So again, we are here for the Monday Mishmash, and this is Yakuza 0 from Ryu Ga Gotoku Studios. So, what did we do last stream, and what are we going to do today? Let's start logging in so we can double check what chapter we're actually on. But we knocked out multiple chapters last Monday, and I don't exactly remember how many. I know we started on chapter 12. But let's see what chapter we're currently on. I'm hoping it'll tell us once we get into the game. Somewhere. Maybe it won't. Yeah, if anyone knows... Oh, there it is. Chapter 15, Scattered Light. So we're not even on 14. We're on 15. So that means we have, I believe, this chapter, next chapter, and then epilogue. And that's it. We've beaten Yakuza 0. So our goal has been, once we got finished with all the mini side game stuff, like Cabaret Club Czar and Kamurocho Real Estate Royale, and the race car game with Kiryu, the goal became to knock out at least one story chapter per stream session. And sometimes if it's like a regular lengthy chapter, we can do that in like 3 hours. So we could very well complete the 2 chapters plus the rest of the side stories and then roll into the epilogue and knock that out maybe today. That's a good possibility. So we will see what happens. So let's get back to chat. Welcome back everyone from the ads who have been tuned in, and we'll go from there. Jameer says, plus you did say at some point that you wanted to play around with Premium Adventure. This is also true. I just kind of wanted to fiddle with it and see what it was for. I know there's some trophies that we missed. We can't get those back in Premium Adventure. But maybe we could do some of the sub-stories that we missed, which are the ones that we still have to do with Majima and with Kiryu. Maybe we could do some of those in Premium Adventure, since those, I think, are still accessible. And we could just, like, play around with swapping the characters' outfits. So, that might be neat. And Xanadu Peach is here. Welcome in, Xanadu Peach. Xanadu says, hello, friend. Hello, Xanadu. And Xanadu is currently on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Xanadu, for the consistent viewership. Very much, thank you. Fusion says, I don't see Kiwami 2 on the list, so if not, then A Juggler's Tale. Alright, very well. Let me go back. And let me make that update now. All right. The update has been made. So once we finish with the Yakuza 0, whether that be today or Monday of next week at the latest, the game we'll play after that will be A Juggler's Tale. And yes, once we get around to November, I might still choose some like medium length games. We'll see. Because then it's only like 3 months until February. But we'll see. I mean, once we get around to the close to the end of October, I'll start doing research on hour counts for certain games. But then once we get past February, I'm going to open it back up to the really long games, or to the potentially really long games again for higher points, which will be the Borderlands, the Tiny Tina's Adventures in Wonderland is what I mean, Yakuza Kiwami, because those two can potentially be really long games, and then some other things to mix in there as well. But yeah, I think I might actually open up voting for October as well. But October, I think we'll just have it where you can select different spooky games, potentially. So I think that'll be fun. And Trimo is here. Welcome in, Trimo. How are you doing? Trimo has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Trimo, for the very first time. Again. Hope you're doing well. And Fusion has also redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. And says hi. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the first time. It's amazing you had the 1,000 channel points, considering that you're here for the very first time to redeem our next Monday Mishmash game. It is truly a spectacle there. Quite the magic trick. But yes, welcome in, Fusion, for the first time. And Sheep is also here. Hello, Sheep. Welcome in. How have you been? And how is your new wee one? Sheep has a new child. A relatively new. I believe it's a daughter. Fusion says I changed my mind. En verlor verstand it is. Oh, okay, very well. I will make that change. Sheep answers, thank you, I've been doing well. The wee one is doing great. Very good to hear, Sheep, very good. The game looked more interesting? Okay. I'll go back and do that now. Okay. And then let me add this one back to our list. There we are. Alright. So our next Monday Mishmash game, either Monday of next week or the week after, shall be En Verlor Verstand. And for those who don't know what that is, I shall go ahead and ramble off to a quick description of the game, and then we'll get more into Yakuza 0. So, Enver Lorverstad is developed by Skobberjack Games and Skermungu. I probably mispronounced both of those names, pardon. It looks to be a first-person adventure game, and the description reads, "Be prepared to be transported to a reality of dreams and nightmares. What will you discover about yourself in this journey through the subconscious?" So it looks like you're just sort of shifting from dream environment to dream environment. From an open rocky canyon area to all of a sudden you're running down the street at night. To another environment where you see, looks like large statues everywhere. There's some platforming involved. It's an interesting looking game, and I'm curious as to how it's going to develop for us. So we shall see, we shall see. It's categorized as adventure, indie, casual, platformer. I don't know if we're going to be able to use the VR, but we'll see. I don't know if it's patched for VR on PlayStation. But that is something else I will check out. I guess Tuesday. Probably tomorrow when I download it. But alrighty. Trima says, I just ate 2 Kentucky Fried Chicken burgers and 5 mozzarella sticks. Kentucky Fried Chicken has burgers? Oh, I guess it would have chicken burgers. That would make sense. You wouldn't recommend? You feel like exploding? Oh, they're like chicken sandwiches? Oh, okay. That still sounds tasty. I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken in years. I do like me some chicken. With mozzarella and pepperoni, that sounds incredible. And now that you say that, that sounds like a chicken pizza, only the chicken is like the dough. That sounds amazing. I'd like to try that. And hopefully not feel like exploding afterwards. Excuse me. But alright, let me pop in the earbuds. And yes, again, Sheep, I'm glad, very happy for you that everything is going well with your family. And hope to see you stream side again in the future. As in, on one of your streams. But I understand you are quite busy right now. Ah, Truma says, it's my fault. I've been eating rice and boiled chicken for the past 2 months. Decided to cheat today. Oh, so in other words, you think you've been having a really clean diet? And so when you ate something that's not quite that way, it threw off your stomach? That makes sense as well. Okay, so here we are. Yakuza 0, Chapter 15. Back with Majima. I want to see if we could maybe do something before we get too far into the story, just to get one more CP, which stands for completion point, because if we do, I believe we can open up the rest of the combat areas for Majima's Mad Dog style. We won't be purchasing any of those immediately. I still want to purchase the upgrades for all of his other styles first. But it would be nice just to have that unlocked going forward. Shuma says, yeah, like my pizza incident the other day. I'm not sure I should dare to ask about the pizza incident. Does the incident involve you having to rapidly rush to the restroom? Makoto's with Tachibana Real Estate, and they've been seen in the Champion District. Alright, so we're going to stay away from there. Alright, so let's go to completion list and see if there's anything we can do. Actually, yeah. And see if there's anything we can do to make a quick completion point with Majima. Oh, that's actually a good point there. Let me get my Yakuza 0 cards. We could try to finish off Zuboraya. We need to consume another 3 menu items, but I really don't like abusing the restaurants just for CP. And oh. To get Majima's Limit Breaker, we need 36 CP. I thought it was 35. That means we'd have to you know, knock out 2 quick CP goals. I'm not even sure we can do that with Majima. Not without cheesing something. In other words, not without just, like, taking damage on purpose just to eat at restaurants multiple times. I don't want to do that either. I always like the restaurant thing to be more organic. Nortaki, Ringer Hut, Kanrai, Zuboraya. Those are the 3 items. Actually, I can't even do that one because he's not in Soten. Yeah, Majima's not even in Sotenbori anymore. He's in Kamurocho. That's where he left off. Yeah, so we could do that if we wanted to. Kushikatsu Daruma. Scatter money. Oh, I could do that. I don't really want to. Offstream, I could have viewed another 15 videos. I didn't think about that. What about battle? Yeah, we're getting there. 50 enemies in Mad Dog style. I mean, that could probably be one. That's 21 enemies. That's not a lot. We'll definitely knock that out this time. Win 10 Coliseum tournaments. Oh, it's not even matches. It's tournaments. Ooh. That would take a while. Defeat 15 Coliseum opponents. No. You fight 3 opponents per tournament. So even that would take a while. At least I think you do. Defeat Mr. Shakedown 4 more times. I don't want to do that. Use 3 different heat actions. I'm not sure which ones we've used and which ones we haven't used. Acquire 40 different weapons. That's pretty close, but I don't know if we don't have the weapons, we probably have to like do more research with Dragon and Tiger, and that could take a long time. So we have one potential source. We need to defeat another 21 enemies with the Mad Dog style. Alright. And what else? Business, I think we're completely done with business. No, we're not. We have to spend more money on stuff. Some of this stuff is super expensive. We're almost done with Ai's accessory collection. We can do that. Let me write this down, because I'm going to forget this before we even, like, get all the way over there. I'll use... Yeah, I guess I'll use this one. Okay. 21 enemies. Mad Dog style. And then 2 items. Oh, I can't even do that either. Because I is a member of Club Sunshine who's in Sotenbori, and we're not in Sotenbori right now, so we can't do that. Oh, Trimo says it did. The pizza incident did involve Trimo rushing to the restroom. Oh dear. Well, hopefully your stomach will stay steady for you through this latest chicken sandwich ordeal, Trimo. Oh, that's right. Jameer says you can taxi back to Sotenbori. You could still do it, but it's not worth 100k just to have a meal. Oh, from that restaurant? Yeah. I might do it just to finish Ai's collection, because that would be a really quick way. But let's keep going. Let's see what else we can do. If we can do something else that's super easy and super fast, then I'll do that instead. I'm not even sure I can do any of this right now. And this is it's kind of tough to do for me. I've tried this stuff multiple times. I'm not even sure how that works, acquire 15 different prizes. Like, every time I've gone into an arcade, which to be fair isn't that often, but I've always kind of like glanced inside the UFO machine. And it's like, the reason I have 10 prizes is because I've only ever seen 10 different prizes. Okay, so it looks like that's going to be it. Let's take a taxi back to Sotenbori, and we'll hit up Club Sunshine. We'll finish off Ai's accessory collection. And then from there, we'll come back here. And Mad Dog. We'll get into some fights. Also, we have 200 million yen now. I feel like we can use that to buy some stuff. I think that's just from completing the other chapter with Kiryu. And I wanted to finish off the Thug style first. Breaker's done. Mad Dog of Shimano is as done as it can be for now. Slugger I was saving for last, but we do have all the health upgrades. Right? Wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to finish off Thug. What's this one? Secret of the Night Lord. Calm. Boost the power of your attacks while you remain calm and at full health. Triggered when health is full at the first heat bar. Oh, that's 500 million yen. I don't have 500 million. What can I afford? That's 500 million. Ooh, can I afford anything? Yes, I can. Okay. Heat retention time 1. Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. Always in effect, 50 million. And let's see. Yellow snake venom. The heat gauge will rise when you skillfully evade enemy attacks while in a calm state. 50 mil at the first heat bar. And I think we'll buy just this item, and then we're going to have to go back to Sotenbori, because I'm not sure how much those items are going to cost. Heat retention damage 1. Reduces the amount of heat lost when you take damage from an enemy attack. 50 million yen. Okay. I forgot how bad this fighting style is. Like, that part of it's good, but that, to me, is like the only part of it that's good. If there's 3 enemies around, you can instantly take them out if you have the heat for it. Alright, so we needed to take out, what was it, 21 enemies? So, 18 left. Sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Majima can go to the Tokyo Pier. We're going to another city. The fare will be 100,000 yen. Is that okay? Yes. Very well, sir. Trimo answers the question of the week. What is your favorite... Oh, that was... What is your favorite short game? Trimo answers, Murder House. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen a trailer for that. I also think that might be on my Steam wishlist. Is that a first-person, like, survival horror game? And you can't even do business stuff while in this chapter. But so I can't even go in there and buy the items for her. So you may need to go up to 100 enemies in Mad Dog for 2 CP. Well, what I was thinking is that now since we're back in Sotenbori, and you can see I've taken a little bit of damage, what I could do instead, and would probably even be cheaper, is if I just go to Zuboraya and get 3 restaurant items. Because I don't think I even have items on him anymore to regain... Oh, I do have items on him to regain health. Yeah, I do. And I still have these 2 amulets. I forgot about that. I should have swapped those out when I started doing story stuff again. This is still here for equipment searches. That's not doing anything for me during main story events. What message did I get in the pager? Oh, Dragon and Tiger. Well, let's go to that as well. Where is that? Let's go to that and Zuboraya. Okay. Dragon and Tiger first. Luckily for us, the healing item on Majima works so poorly that even though we're wearing it, we still have to go back to restaurants to get back our health. We don't have to do that with Kiryu, but we do have to do that with Majima, which is weird. I wonder if we can... You know, I want to do that once we finish this. I want to take Majima into the Dragon and Tiger in Kamurocho and see what happens. Hello. We got more dispatch destinations now. I mark new ones for you. Have a look. I remove mark when you check a new destination, okay? Now, what you need? Well, let's see where they are. Oh, I'm not even sure she added new stuff. Well, it says new for Japan, so I guess she added new stuff. Where we got Hercule Sporting Goods, Neo Japan Kinky Branch, the Hanafubuku family, Hunter's Village, local dojo, Neo Japan headquarters, modern samurai, Kanto Yakuza family, independent inventor, blacksmith's village, karate master, corporate research lab, Kinki Goku Monkai, I think that's new. Hidden Ninja Village. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm not going to do any of this for now, though. Probably not for the rest of our playthrough. Just because we are trying to really get out the story. I may continue playing this, like, off-stream. Like, as I'm doing the telephone quests, and maybe I'll do some more dragon and tiger explorations. Could happen. But now that just reminded me that we're wearing stuff that's really not helping us in our story playthroughs, let's see if we can change our equipment. Okay, Benki's amulet. This amulet is connected to a collector of weapons who lived long ago. Equipping it may aid you in your equipment searches. And Traveler's amulet. This amulet grants extra safety to agents you sent on equipment searches. It may even help them find what they're looking for. We don't need that. Okay, so let's see here. What would be better accessories for Majima? This amulet might be enough to give you peace of mind. That sounds like it keeps you calm. Berserker Charm. Increase your heat when you're in a jam. That would be good. Calming Towel. No. But it shatters after triggering once. Oh, that's it? Wait, what was I just looking at? I don't know what I was just looking at. That's weird. Okay. Manga magazine, binding, movement. This is all gear. I need accessories. Okay. Does feel great on your feet, but you don't notice anything else particularly distinctive about them. I guess that means you can dash for a longer period of time. I'm not sure what that does. Wearing these isn't guaranteed to help you find things more easily. I don't know. Secret wallet, no. Helps break down alcohol in your body, no. I mean, that could help. Said to protect you against getting knocked down by attacks aimed at your feet or legs. I don't think... In the entire time I've been playing this game, I've never noticed an enemy trying to attack my feet or legs. Like, I think it's happened, but I don't feel like it's happened on purpose. Silent shoes? No, because we're actually trying to get in fights. I don't grab that much. That breaks with one use. Money? Eh. No. Oh, okay, so that's all the accessories. Wow, okay. There's nothing really here that I would want to use other than what I have. Oh, Jameer says Hidden Ninja Village, I think, has the Dragon Mail, which is the best armor in the game and basically required for the super bosses. Interesting. Yeah, I have no good accessories except for the shin guards. And it's like, even that's questionable. But I mean, that's the best thing I've got, so I'll take it. Okay. Now, where is... excuse me, Zubaraya? There it is. Okay. There's more? Where? Oh, there you are. This style is so weak, it's painful. Like, I guess another nice thing about it is a lot of his moves are whirly, like they spin. So if an enemy tries to, like, dash around you, they're still gonna get hit anyway. Alright, 14 enemies left to beat. Alright, I think this is Zubaraya? Yeah, okay. Just practice your Mad Dog counter against single targets? Maybe. Hello. Let me show you to your table. Are you ready to order? Oh my goodness, because we're standing still while we were looking for the fourth guy, we managed to heal during that period of time. So we can't eat at the restaurant now. Alright, well, let's go to the business then and see if we can buy eyes to accessories. Sorry. I'm gonna try taking it. Should I take a taxi? Oh, there's this guy. He's got something to say. Mr. Moneybags, Tanioka. I miss window shopping. These days, they just bring me whatever I want. Might be fun to get back out there and buy some more store windows. Anyway, enough about that. Welcome to the investment fund. What'll it be today? Get financing? I'm looking to get a cash injection. Okay, right now we can offer you, minus the commission, that comes to 950 million yen. Use it well and grow your assets. Best of luck with your business dealings, Mishima-san. And don't forget to put the money back in for Kei-san once you make a profit. Invest money. Oh no! No, 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 no. That's not what I want. No, I don't want to do that. No. Say no. No, no, no. Stop. Get out. Exit. No. Say no. Maybe later. Last time I did this and I got locked out of the shared item box. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Now I can deposit the money. Oh, invest money. I want to put in some money. So we're looking at 100 million yen this time. Are you ready to invest? Invest. You invested 100 million yen. Thanks a lot. Another successful transaction. I'll make sure Keisan gets the money, minus our 5% fee. Let's see how it goes. 5% of 100 million ain't a number to sniff at. You must be earning big dough. Talk about strumming up business. Yeah, well, it's no small feat putting together info on investors we can rely on. We're the oil that greases the machine, you might say. You do know how to give it a nice spin. Well, let's hope this investment goes well. Alright, well now we got a ton of money. How far is it to Club Sunshine? It's not that far. I guess we can just try running there. Ah, Brandon's here. Welcome in, Brandon. How you doing? $11 enemies left to go. Okay. And that should make it. And Brandon has resubscribed 48 months now. That's 4 years. Wow. Thank you very much, Brandon, for the 4 years. It's quite intense. Brandon, just like finding a secret weapon in Yakuza 0, your 48 months of subscription is a legendary discovery for Orfeo Stream. Your support is as rare and cherished as a bizarre side quest in our Monday mishmash. Here's to more adventures, both mainstream and bizarre, together. Yes, thank you again, Brandon. How you doing today? Brandon says, heyo, Orfeo in chat. How's everyone? And you're welcome. Thank you again, Brandon. I'm doing okay, Brandon. I had a bit of a slow start this morning. But we are here with some tasty blueberry herbal tea, a nice cup of chilled water, a fun game to play, a great group of people here to talk to in chat. And yes, we're looking forward to making more progress in this game today and maybe even beating it today. And Fusion has already redeemed our next Monday mishmash game, and that is En Verlor Verstand. So, yes, we'll see how that goes perhaps next Monday if we beat Yakuza 0 today. Brandon asks, have you had a chance to play Throne of Liberty Beta? I have not. I haven't even heard of it. I saw someone earlier playing it on TikTok. What's it about? You hooligans. Eight enemies left to go. Finally. 7 enemies left to go. Okay. Turn right when next we can. Nouveau riche man. How do you do the counter? That's right. I think I lost count now. I think there's, what, 6 enemies left to go? Yep. Brandon says it's an MMORPG game, and it plays like Final Fantasy XIV and Stranger of Paradise. No, I haven't heard of it. Throne of Liberty. I'll write that down. I remember seeing a trailer a long time ago for... What's that new MMO out right now? Still Human? And I'm interested in that, but it's been getting some mixed reviews. Three enemies left to go. Oh, he's got a hammer. Two enemies left to go. I think it's Y. Oh, so it's triangle then. When do I do when he's about to hit me? No, I hit it when I thought he was about to hit me. Didn't work. Fighting stance. Press button when enemy attacks. Okay. And it's called... What did you call it? Dragon counter? Dog counter? Mad dog counter. Okay, I'll look into that right now. Abilities... No, that's not how you do it. Is that how you do it? I think it's how you do it. Abilities... Mad Dog of Shimano, details. No, not controls. Style features. Savage. Chomp. Frenzy. Shadowtail, or Trail. Shadow Slip. Demon Fire. Oh, is that it? Launch a stabbing dagger counterattack. This uses up the heat gauge. But you said it's wrong, it actually doesn't use up the heat gauge. R1 stance, then triangle when enemy attacks. Okay, I've been trying to do that one. It looks like you have to be at the third heat bar. But you see, that's not a required thing. Okay, so triangle. Mad Dog Trick Demon Fire, I think that's what it's officially called. Okay. Excuse me. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a better accessory. Nope. Nope, here we go. The last enemies I need for the Dragon style, or the Mad Dog style. The CP point for it. No, I keep hitting it, nothing's happening. Which means maybe the game was patched. Maybe you do have to be at the third heat bar to make it work. Which, if that's true, then that means other than just using the triangle button when you have enough heat gauge to take out all three enemies at once, Mad Dog is like one of the weakest, if not the weakest, like, fighting style in the entire game. Which is a shame. Because it looks cool. It just has like a bad moveset. And it's not strong. Okay. Let's go back to abilities and disable. Okay. It's a timing thing. Either that or you do actually need to have the third heat bar. Yeah, I'd guess that you do have to have the third heat bar. Like, it says you have to have it. So, like, maybe originally it was bugged and you didn't, and that made the move totally broken, like you could counter everything in the game for free. I could see how that would make this style ridiculously good. But, now let's do this first. Oh, you can run the club. That's cool. We're not going to. We're just going to buy the last two eye accessories, but it's kind of cool that you could do that. Oh, a Kemi called out. Okay. Makeover. Eye. Accessories. Okay, so... Didn't it say we were just missing 2 accessories from her, though? This looks like we're missing a lot of accessories. Alright, I'm gonna do some quick inventory management and then check the menu again. Alright, what does this do? Heat dramatically, put that away. Your health and heat a little. Okay, that will keep. What is this? Toughness Emperor. Put that away. Quite a bit. A little. Okay. Alright. We have 35 CP, we just need one more. Business. Maybe I just misread it. Maybe I read how much they had instead of how much I have left to purchase. That's probably what I did. No? It says Eye's accessory collection 1 is 8 out of 10. That's right, because as you push further into the Cabaret Club minigame, more accessories open to you that you can purchase. I just don't remember what those new and old accessories are. So there's 2 accessories that I can buy for her out of her original options that would finish this off and get a CP. Was there anything else for Yuki? Because I think Yuki, I've almost bought everything. It might be easier just to do that. Oh, Yuki has 7 items. Okay, alright. 2 items for Eye. We might have to guess this. Prepare to open. Makeover. What are the old accessories? Hair. That's new. Maybe it's just these 2, the tiara and the headband. It could be. Let's see. There it is. Give her bunny ears back. You know, I have to say, I even think the big mini games for each character were really well balanced. just like the fighting styles in general of the two characters, Majima and Kiryu. Kiryu is slower, he feels tankier, he hits super hard, but he's slower on average. Whereas Majima is ridiculously fast in comparison. He is awesome, but he doesn't hit as hard. And that doesn't make one good and one bad, it just makes them different, but they're still both really fun to play and fight with. With the mini games, yes, Kamurocho Real Estate did have a really quirky, fun story to it. But now that I've beaten it, it's like the only thing that I really care about it for is getting the money, because it's really fast and really easy to get money from it. And I don't have as much of an attachment to any of the characters, except for maybe the secretary lady, who turned out to be an undercover police investigator. But for Cabaret Club Czar, all of these characters to me are very memorable. And this is going to be like one of the sadder points in the game to sort of leave behind, which we kind of already have. Yes, you sort of have to invest yourself more into the game, and you get less money from it, so it feels in that sense it feels not as rewarding. It's definitely not as rewarding financially as Kamurocho Real Estate Royale, but the experience is more memorable, and I feel the story was better, or at least it was more enjoyable for me. And yeah, I really love all these characters, and it's a shame that, like, I almost feel like it's a shame that Majima eventually goes on to probably do other things in his Yakuza career, because it'd be neat if he just spent the rest of his life here at Club Sunshine. Alright, Jamera says, I looked into it via the guide, and yeah, fighting stance plus heavy attack is an enemy, as an enemy attack is about to land. Nothing there about needing 3 heat bars. So it's a timing thing that works really well against long telegraphed attacks, or the dash attack that Majima's super boss has. Against singular thugs, it's still good, but difficult to pull off. Ah, okay. So it's best against long telegraph attacks. I see. So it makes it pretty good against, like, boss attacks, but not necessarily good against too much else. Alright, let's go back to the temple. Shush. Yeah, you're all in trouble now. The breaker style feels so much better. Already? I can even go down the street. We're gonna have the same Talking Kiwami 1 once you unlock Kiryu's Tiger Drop. But we have a long time to go until we get to experience the best version of the most broken counter in the whole franchise. Interesting. Alright, exchange CP. Limit Breaker. Enable upgrades to a certain battle style beyond its limits. A War God Talisman accessory. That sounds like it could be good. 40 CP for that. Alright. Abilities. Thug. You know, since we have so much money, maybe we can finish off or invest some more into the Mad Dog of Shimano style first. Let's do health. Oh. That wasn't big bonus there. You know what? Let's cancel that. Let's go back and finish buying these things since these are a lot cheaper. I can't even buy that one. Yeah, I think I'm out. I can only buy that one health upgrade. That's like 200 million. Oh well. Well, we bought one ability. We might be able to get some more. Alright. Let's go to the pawn shop. That's close, and we'll sell all these plates. Now I can see Mijima's health going back up. Weird it didn't seem to be working before. This is crazy. There's so many enemies around here. I know I've made that complaint before about Sotenbori, though. Sotenbori is a rough town. Oh, my hip! My hip! Oh, they got my hip! Oh, I did it again! Oh my goodness! Where's the gunman? Where are you? Where? Come here. That gun was breaking my rhythm. Alright. And on the right. Then we'll go to Zubaraya, have another meal. Gotta love enemies with guns and not having that one accessory to completely counter them. I didn't even know there was an accessory to counter gunshots.
いらっしゃいませ。
$30 million.
ありがとうございました。
Does he have any good accessories?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
No, okay. Okay. Then Zubaraya is up there. No, leave me alone. You know what? I know what I'll get. I don't know if this is going to work in all situations, but we'll see what happens. Goddess of Children Amulet. The divine blessing upon this amulet is said to reduce the number of enemies crowding around you. So I'm guessing that means once you get into like a random encounter, maybe any kind of encounter, there's less enemies present than there would normally be. Okay. Well, there is bulletproof glass amulet. That sounds cool. It just removes the stagger that happens when you get shot. That would be nice. And Tasachi is here. Welcome in, Tasachi. How are you doing? We are making more progress here in Yakuza 0. Okay. Torafugu Daikoku course. An appetizer, fugu sashimi, a fugu entree, fried fugu, a fugu hot pot, fugu roe, rice porridge, and dessert. 7,500 yen.
いました。
Thank you. Please come again, sir. All right. 2 menu items left for Zubaraya. Okay, now let's get back to the story. Makoto's with Tachibana Real Estate, and they've been seen in the Champion District. Alright, so where's the nearest taxi? Looks like it's over there. Oh. I'll put it away first. And I can't let it go. I see it happening. I gotta stop it. I gotta save the people. Look how ridiculously good that was. And I could just stand there and let him hold it there until the guy gets to stand up again and then finish the combo. Oh, wrong way. No. Oh, but I have to go that way because the taxi's over there. Oh, I ran around them. Nope, too late. Too late. Tokyo Tenkaichi Street entrance. If we're going to another city, the fare will be 100,000 yen. Is that okay? Yes. Very well, sir. Tasachi says, I'm alright. And you? That's good, Tasachi. I'm doing good. Got a bit of a slow start to the day. But, yes. We are here. Happy to enjoy chat and, get into some more Yakuza 0. Tasachi redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Tasachi. Demir says, back to the story, meaning Missable Trophy is coming up. During a fight scene in a bar, a cutscene will happen where the lady running the bar will take a swing at you with a wine bottle. You must fail the quick time event to get smashed with the bottle. Interesting. Okay. Alright, Makoto's with Tachibana Real Estate, and they've been seen in the Champion District. Pretty sure I can take a taxi 10,000 yen to... It's a little bit closer. Alright, Park Boulevard East. Okay. Sorry. I need another 60 million to buy my next skill. Sorry. Guard me. Well, here I am in the Champion District. Any of Tachibana's guys still kicking around here? I thought we were going to see a cutscene. I also want to go into this real quick and get a refresher on who some of these characters are. Well, I know, yeah, Kazuma Kiryu, Goro Majima. Oh, that's cool. It updates. I like that. Goro Majima, manager of the Grand, Sotenbori's top cabaret. He was once a Tojo clan Yakuza in Kamurocho, but when his sworn brother Taiga Saejima killed 18 men in a raid, Majima defied the clan and suffered brutal punishment, losing his left eye. As the price of returning to the Tojo clan, Sagawa demands that he kill Makoto Makimura, but Majima instead aids her and attempts to secret her out of Sotenbori. Having learned that Makoto, the empty lot's owner, is in the hands of Tachibana Real Estate, Majima sets out to find them. That's so cool. I didn't know it updated. Oh, now I feel like reading more. Kazuma Kiryu, former member of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. Orphaned young, he was raised at Sunflower Orphanage. Once of age, he swore his oath to Dojima to follow in the footsteps of Sunflower patron and Dojima family captain Shintaro Kasama, only to leave the family to fight Dojima's 3 lieutenants, plot to sabotage Kasama. In the ensuing clash over the empty lot, his ally Tetsu Tachibana is murdered by Dojima's men, filling Kiryu with feelings of grief and powerlessness. Poor Kiryu. The Tojo clan. Takashi Nihara, acting second chairman of the Tojo clan. Following the death of his predecessor, he stepped in as interim leader of the clan. Yet the next rightful successor to the position of chairman would be the clan captain, a position that remains unfilled. That attests to the fact that Nihara is Tojo leader in name only, and holds only limited sway within the organization. Osamu Kashiwagi. I don't think we've seen him we saw him in what, 2, maybe 3 chapters of the game early on, and then he never appeared again. Captain of the Kasama family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. Kasama's right-hand man and a venerated, if terrifying, older brother figure to Kiryu and Nishikiyama. Kasama has entrusted the operations of the Kasama family to him, evidence of the trust and respect he, like others, holds for Kashiwagi. Despite that fact, as a member of a third-tier organization under the Tojo clan, technically his position in the Yakuza hierarchy is beneath Dojima family members Kiryu and Nishikiyama. On a more human note, he is a passionate fan of cold noodles. Cold noodles. Futoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Tojo clan's Shimano family. Originally under the Dojima family umbrella where he and Kasama served as Dojima's twin pillars, his family was later promoted to a direct Tojo clan subsidiary. Aggressive, cruel, calculating, and ambitious, he was Majima's boss until the Ueno Seiwa raid. When Majima ignored his orders and tried to join Sejima on the raid, Shimano threw him in the hole, had him tortured for months, then placed him in Sagawa's custody. Now, he has Sagawa pass on orders to kill Makoto Makimura. Maybe that's why they want her dead, so that um, what's her name? What's his name? The other guy, the Dojima family can't gain any more power. That way, the Shimano family, like that way, the Dojima family can't gain more power. So that way, the Shimano family can stay at either an even power level to them, or maybe even become stronger. Masaru Sera, president of the Tojo clan's Nikio Consortium. He heads a clandestine organization within the Tojo that handles the clan's dirty work. Due to the consortium's secret nature, Majima and Sagawa knew him only as the man in the white suit. Together with Tachibana Real Estate, whom he knows through a shared connection to Kasama, he works to keep the empty lot's owner, Makoto, safe. But now he's dead. Taiga Seijima, a former member of the Sasai family, a Tojo clan affiliate. Hulking in stature, he is sworn brother to Majima. 3 years ago, in 1985, he carried out a raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan under orders from the Sasai family patriarch. Majima was supposed to have joined him, but was detained on orders from Dojima and Shimano, leaving Seijima to single-handedly murder 18 Ueno Seiwa officers. Immediately after the raid, he turned himself in to the police, and presently sits in prison awaiting what is assuredly capital punishment. Interesting. I thought he died in the raid. So he's in prison. Okay, I didn't know that. Dojima family. Akira Nishikiyama, a member of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. Friends and sworn brothers, he and Kiryu grew up together at the Sunflower Orphanage and joined the Dojima family as a pair. Yet when Kiryu became a target of the family, and the odds of his survival seemed hopeless, Nishikiyama tried to spare him the fate of a brutal death by torture by aiming a gun at Kiryu himself. Now, he instead steels himself to take on the Dojima family head-on at Kiryu's side, reaffirming the brotherhood oath they swore as youths. Seijima is in prison until Yakuza 4, and there's a lot going on with what really happened with his case. Interesting. Thank you for the added info there, Jamera. We'll see what happens in Yakuza 4, eventually. Shintaro Kasama, captain of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, the driving force behind the Dojima family's rise to ascendancy within the Tojo clan. Kasama is a Yakuza of unparalleled skill and character. As the founder of Sunflower Orphanage, he served as mentor and father figure to Kiryu. In collaboration with Tachibana, brother of the empty lot's owner, Makoto Makimura, he has been acting to prevent Dojima from gaining unstoppable power within the Tojo clan. He still has 1 month left in prison after a gambling operation under his control was discovered by the police 6 months ago. So Kasama is also working to prevent his superior from gaining more power. I guess that's because Kasama knows that even though it's his superior doesn't deserve that much power. Excuse me. Daisaku Kuze, lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Keno clan chairman. A former pro boxer, he serves as the embodiment of the Dojima family's focus on force. He is most senior among the 3 Dojima lieutenants, leaving him in de facto command while the family's captain Kasama is away in prison. He hoped to steal Kasama's seat and attempted to use Kiryu as a spy to do so, but his failure provoked Dojima's ire, resulting in Kuze's removal from power. Oh. Kaije Shibusawa, lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Shibusawa family patriarch. A skilled yakuza with the results to prove it, he stalks his prey with a quiet patience, hiding his true ferocity. As the brains of Dojima's officers, his focus is family finance and business operations. His proficiency in that arena has meant he brings in more money than either of his seniors, Kuze or Awano, a large part how he earned his current position. Hiroki Awano, lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Taihei Association patriarch. Embracing the duality of bloodthirst and a hunger for pleasure, Awano serves as one of Dojima's top 3 officers. His information network is broad and reliable, and despite the carefree air he presents, he trades in extortion. Master of both the stick and the carrot, with a specialty in stick. His success as the Dojima family's negotiator has made him famous within the Tojo clan. Following Kuze's fall from Dojima's graces, Awano assumes leadership of the family. Well, now it seems like it's actually Shibusawa who's in charge. Sohei Dojima, patriarch of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. He issued the order to his 3 lieutenants to acquire the empty lot. Combining violent cruelty with an insatiable thirst for power, he readily employs harsh and illegal means to gain what he wants. After strengthening his grip on Kamurocho by crushing a rival organization comprised of Asian immigrants several years ago, the Dojima family became the largest entity in the Tojo clan. During that purge, it is said he ordered his men Kasama and Shimano to murder both the immigrants and their families to ensure they wouldn't return. Lao Gui, a Chinese hitman said to be the most lethal man among the mainland organizations. None of his targets have ever survived. A master of every weapon imaginable, he uses his nearly superhuman agility to slay his marks. The Dojima family is rumored to have spent a small fortune to retain his services. The Omi Alliance. Tsukasa Sagawa. I started off liking him, and to some degree I still like him. But he doesn't really treat Majima very nicely, and I don't like the fact he's still trying to kill Makoto. Patriarch of the Omi Alliance's Sagawa family. After Majima's name was wiped from the Tojo roster, he was placed in Sagawa's custody, who named him manager of the Grand and collects the club's profits. Though their allegiances differ, Sagawa is sworn brothers with Shimano, and together they pursue the empty lot to give the Omi a foothold in Tokyo. The order to kill Makoto Makimura was a part of this plan, and the prize for acquiring the empty lot was worth murder. Sagawa was promised a spot running the show in the Omi's half of Kamurocho. Omare Nishitani, patriarch of the Omi Alliance's Kishin clan. The Yakuza who raided Hogushi Kaikan to capture Makoto were operating under his orders. He reveals that it was the Tojo's Shibusawa family that hired him to procure Makoto, but soon after is killed at the police holding cell he used as his hideout. So he is dead. I mean, I assumed from all the gunshots he was going to die, but that's a shame. He was a cool character. Tachibana Real Estate. Tetsu Tachibana, president of Kamurocho-based Tachibana Real Estate, the half-Chinese child of a Japanese war orphan and estranged brother to Makoto. He stowed away to Japan as a child, working as a mainland mafia man in Sotenbori. Years later, he learned Makoto and his mother had also crossed over, and used Tachibana Real Estate's information network to search for his sister. However, just as the two are finally set to be reunited, he falls captive to the Dojima family, led by Shibusawa, and dies under their brutal torture before he can see Makoto again. Jun Oda, an employee of Kamurocho Property Acquisition Specialists, Tachibana Real Estate, and confidant to Tachibana. As a member of a Chinese mafia group in Sotenbori 2 years ago, he abducted Makoto Makimura and sold her to a Korean syndicate. When he later met Tachibana and learned Makoto was his sister, he felt trapped. Desperate not to lose his bond with Tachibana, Oda leaked her whereabouts to the Shibusawa family in hopes that they would take her out of the picture. He later attempts to kill her himself, but fails, and is soon after executed as a traitor by Shibusawa. He was a cool character too. And so is Tachibana. Kamurocho residents. Reina, proprietress of Serena, a club on Kamurocho's Tenkaichi Street. Nishikiyama has been a Serena regular for some time, meaning she's heard stories of Kiryu and their time at Sunflower Orphanage. Nishikiyama has been upfront about being a Dojima family yakuza, but that fact hasn't prevented the two from becoming close friends. She projects an elegant air, but as a woman doing business in Kamurocho, she possesses a robust toughness as well. And Elder Chen, the kingpin of Little Asia, and one of 3 revered elders of the Chinese community in Japan. In times past, he stood as an equal to the Tojo clan and other Japanese yakuza, fighting with them over control of Kamurocho. Yet when that balance tipped and the Dojima family won the turf war, Chen and his people were forced into a tiny sliver of Kamurocho, trapped there to eke out a living in the shadows. Not one to be kept down, he quietly expanded an information network formed from the Asian immigrants in Kamurocho he now uses to arm Tachibana Real Estate. Sotenbori residents. Makoto Makimura, a former employee of Hogushi Kaikan, the half-Chinese child of a Japanese war orphan and estranged sister to Tachibana. After coming to Japan with her mother 7 years ago, she headed to Sotenbori to look for her brother. There, she was conned by Oda, her man-with-a-bat tattoo, and sold to a Korean syndicate, causing her psychogenic blindness from trauma. Fortunately, Lee saved her, and she started work at his clinic. She is now a target of multiple Yakuza factions who seek the empty lot, cornerstone of the massive Kamurocho Revitalization Project, which she holds the deed to. Wen Hai Lee, owner of Hogushi Kaikan, a masseur and acupuncturist touted as having god hands. He used to be a hitman for the mainland mafia. He encountered Makoto on a raid against rival organizations 6 months ago, and decided to hire and look after her. When Makoto becomes a Yakuza target, he tries to secret her out of town, but falls victim to a car bomb planted by Segawa. Billiken, a corrupt detective who operated the Bed of Sticks and served as a contact point for Kishin clan patriarch Nishitani. He has considered Nishitani as a sort of son ever since the boy killed the delinquent duo who murdered Billiken's daughter but escaped punishment as a minor. Billiken dies in the fray when a guard at the police holding cells is bribed to kill Nishitani. Alright, well, we're caught up now on the story and the characters. Let's continue. That was a good little refresher for us. That guy kind of looks sus on the corner. are you?
何あんた
What do you want?
この辺に立花不動産
I
の
heard
人
tell
間が出入り
Tachibana
し
Real
とるって
Estate's
聞いたんや
up in this
が
part of town lately.
ちいと
Mind
話聞
if
か
I
せてく
pick
れ
your
んか
brain a sec?
あんたも
You
どこ
another,
かの国の人
family man?
いや
Nah,
そんなんちゃう
I'm no Yakuza.
ふーん
Uh-huh. Well,
Well,
whatever.
yeah.
I haven't seen any of
ここ何
Tachibana-san's
日か
people
は
around
立
here the
花さん
last
とこの
few
人は来
days.
てないよ
Just more Yakuza land sharks.
来るのは地上げのヤクザだけ俺らも立花不動
We
産
want
の
to know
人た
where
ちに
they're at
探
as
してる
much
く
as
らい
you
だ
do.
ね
But it seems like crap's really gotten
な
bad
ん
this
か
time,
やばい
though.
ことになってるみたい
やばいこと
How bad we talking?
堂島組に追わ
I
れて
heard
る
the
ってさ
Dojima family's chasing
俺
him.
も詳しくは知ら
Don't
な
know
い
the
けど
details, though.
そうか
Got it.
大き
Thanks,
にな
pal. Another swing and a miss. Where the hell is she? I wonder why I can't go this way. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder why I can't go that way. Huh. Maybe I can go outside and talk to the cop. Oh, look at that cutscene. Stop the fight from
やっぱ
happening.
りあんただったんだな
It really is you,
真島さん
Majima-san.
お前ら
You guys must be Shimano family?
町の門からあんたを
Word
見
from
たっ
our
て知ら
guys
せが
on the street was that you were back in
今
town.
頃蒼天
Figured
堀で
you'd
の
be
たれ
rotting
死ん
in
で
a
んのかと思っ
Sotenbori
て
ditch
た
by
よ
now.
組から消されたあん
What's
た
somebody the
カム
family
ロ町で
erased
何して
doing back in Kamurocho?
ちょっと
I'm
話
real
聞かせろ
curious to
や
hear.
事務所まで
Let's
面かせ
take a walk to the office.
いや
Sorry,
悪いけど
but I'm in a
急いでる。
hurry. I'll be sure to make a house call next time I'm in the neighborhood.
つれねえこと言うな
That's
よ
not what we want to hear, man.
それにあんた
Besides,
自
these
由に
streets
街
are
を
off
歩いて
limits
た
to
いい
you.
身分じゃね
I
え
don't recall hearing the boss give you
親父から
permission
許
to
しが
walk
出たなん
free.
て話は聞いてねえぞ何黙ってんだよ
What?
俺
The silent treatment now?
下っ端がエラな
Just kind of surprised the family bootlickers are giving me
い
lifts.
つから俺に
How do you figure you outrank me?
決まってんだろ
You gotta ask.
あん
That'd be
た
the
が
day
組
you
に
straight
逆ら
up
った時から
defy
だ
the
よ
family, butthole. Shimano family. Who's next? Way backing up. Whew, and we still have full HP. Oh, that was good. Tish.
まだおったんか
There's more of you?
相変わらずですね
You haven't changed,
Majima-san.
Mishima-san.
い
Huh?
若い者のご無礼を
I hope
お
you'll
許し
cut
くだ
the
さい
young blood some slack.
この
I'd
お
like
詫
to
び
make
に
up for their
お連れ
rudeness
したい
by
ところがあ
escorting
り
you
まして
somewhere.
こいつらにも言うたんやけど
Like
な
I just got through telling these guys. I'm kind of busy at the moment.
島野の親父が
Patriarch Shimano wants to see you.
なんやと
What?
それより大事な
If
用
your
があ
current
るという
business
こ
is
とで
more
したら
important than
遠
that,
慮します
we'll leave you to it. But I think we both know the answer to
あ
that,
るわけ
don't
ない
we?
ですよね
wonder what that is. Looks like little fish. Like sardines. You ain't touched a drop, Majima. You stopped drinking since I seen you last? Futoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Shimano family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. No, sir. Nothing to be scared of now. I just want to talk a little business. This invite was awful sudden, bro. Sagawa? Don't be such a stranger. If you're gonna be in a town, you ought to drop me a line. Now that we're all settled, it'll be the first time I enjoy a drink in a freaking while. So, what's this sit down about, bro? Don't you got the answer to that one? Bro, maybe you want to tell me what brings you out to Kamurocho. Fine, you win. You gonna make me say it? You already know. Or you wouldn't have bothered with a fancy dinner. Makoto Makimura fled Sotenbori. Right now, guys from some Tachibana real estate group have got her up here in Kamurocho. Well, ain't that a hell of a plot twist? But hey, relax. Everything's going according to plan. Say what? What do you mean by that? I'm about to blow your mind, Majima. The whole reason I sent you to kill Makoto Makimura was because I knew you couldn't do it. What? Hey, what the F? Haven't you figured it out, Majima? I know you better than you know your darn self. I can just picture it. You get orders to whack the girl, but you go hide her away someplace safe instead, right? Exactly what I wanted you to do. You serious right now? You maybe want to explain this to me, bro? Before I do that, you guys been to the empty lot? Huh? The empty lot's a crap strip of land sandwiched between Shishifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. And right now it's got the whole freaking Tojo clan by the balls. Doshima's been pouring freak tons of money into this Kamurocho revitalization project. And that empty lot's got the power to crap the bed on the whole deal. Guess what happens if Soki Dojima scores that land? Tojo clan profits go through the freaking roof, and they make him next chairman, guaranteed. With a crap for brains freakwad like him running the show, the Tojo clan's freaking done. Even now, his own captain, Kasama's been trying to put a hard stop on that. Kasama? Shintaro Kasama? Yeah, ain't a bigger pain in the butt on this green earth. He's the main obstacle standing between me and control of the Tojo clan. Anyway, this Kasuma Kiryu prick with Tachibana Real Estate who's got the girl now, he's one of Kasama's boys. Kasuma Kiryu. Not even Kasama can openly kick with Dojima, though. That's why he's using his pawns over at Tachibana's to fight by proxy. Not like you can cast stones, bro. The Shimano family may be Tojo Clan Direct now, but you used to be a Dojima branch yourself. You can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. So you've been using Majima-chan here, whose name's been conveniently wiped from the family's roster, eh? Guilty. So, what's your game with all this? Why send Majima-chan off to kill but not actually kill Makimura? To earn her trust. Real trust, not some backdoor deal cut over a dirty chat. I'm seeing it now. Love. Exactly. From that girl's view, there ain't a man alive she's gonna trust more in a man sent to kill her, but saved her instead. Keep building on that, and eventually she'll do anything he tells her to, including selling me that chunk of land. A woman in love will do anything for her man, huh? I guess love is as blind as her. And that ain't quite all. I had another reason I needed Makoto Makimura to lay low a while. And what's that? To flesh out all of Kasama's little craps in Tojo Clan. Need to know who to toss overboard before I take the helm. And no sooner than the girl goes missing, one Tojo rat crawls out of his hole. That shiny Nikio consortium butthole, Sarah. You get the credit for ferreting out Sarah, Majima. I had no clue Sarah was connected to Kasama until you did. I made sure that guy won't be a problem. Nah, he's still kicking. Tagged him up here in Kamurocho just earlier. What? You sure about that? It's better this way. It ain't time to kill him just yet. Now that I know he's got Kasama backing him, I can use the Nikuyo to prod Kasama. I don't know how he survived that. Didn't he shoot him in the back? Majima, you don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura anymore. What? Your new orders to get her back from Tachibana real estate and bring her to me. As an honored guest mine, I'll buy her land off her for the full billion. You manage that, and you're back in the Tojo Clan. Hell, I'll throw in the girl as a bonus. Hey, you ain't sprung on her, are ya? That little minx. Yeah, well, sorry for the reality check, but we have no idea where she is. If this is all playing out to your script, how about a little help, bro? The guy dragging her around is Tachibana's runt, Kiryu. You find his oath brother, Nishikiyama, and he'll lead you straight to Kiryu. Nishikiyama is another one of Kasama's charity cases. Drops by the Kasama family office a lot. Some freaking day. But hey, lucky you, Majima-chan. You don't have to kill the girl. You'll get back in the Tojo Clan too, just as long as you don't screw this up. I'd say you're making out like a bandit in all this, huh? It's happily ever after for everyone involved. See, didn't I tell you I had good news? Eh, Majima? It seems like he's having difficulty with this, but I mean, it sounds like a good deal. Like, ultimately, Makura, like, she's being she's sort of being used. Like, she doesn't care about the property anyway. She doesn't even care about the money. She just wants to stop being chased. Just a gosh darn clown this whole time. Lighten up. If you're gonna get pissed every time you lose, stop playing pachinko. Hey! You butthole. I said wait up. And this guy's bad news. Down, but that's a Yakuza! He doesn't even care. You plow into me and can't even apologize? I don't really care.
Huh?
What? Do what you want. Seriously? Alright, maybe I will. Let me get one in. Ooh. I'll be your darn clown. Bring it on. Moping about it won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. I'll start with this Nishikiyama at the Kasama family office. Make him tell me where Kiryu is. Go to the Kasama family office. Oh, you think that was some kind of fish he was eating? Kasama Kiryu, huh? Step 1's finding his bro, Nishikiyama. He's a regular over at the Kasama family office. Oh, which is right there. I thought he looked, like, familiar somehow. Okay. The Kasama family office. This Nishikiyama guy is supposed to be a regular here. I'm sure I'll have to throw down whether he's here or not. Am I ready? Enter the building. Let's do this crap.
Oi, mate.
Whoa, hold up. Who the hell are you? Name's Majima. Nishikiyama of the Dojima family. He around?
え
Huh? Are
錦山さん
you
のお
a
知り合いです
friend
か
of Nishikiyama-san's?
いや
Nah,
これから
we're about to get acquainted.
あ
Huh?
てめえ
Is
ふ
this
ざ
some
けてん
kind
の
of
か
joke?
何
What
者
the
だこ
hell's
れ
your deal?
錦山はおらんの
I take it that's a Noah Nishikiyama.
うるせえ
Shut your
俺
darn
もう
mouth.
いいから
And
帰
get the
れ
hell out of here
ここ
already.
どこだと思ってん
Where
だ
the F do you think this is?
ほら
I said,
Shut up,
get
Tsundere.
lost, butthole.
よせ
Enough.
そいつはマジ
That's
だ
Majima. He's well
お
out of
前ら
your
の手に
league.
負える相手じゃね
マジマって
Majima?
マジマ
Wait,
五
like
郎ですか
Goro Majima?
え3年前島の
3
国か
years
ら消さ
ago,
れ
the
たっていう
Shimano
話だった
family wiped him off the map. But here he
間違い
is.
あんた誰や
And who are you?
風間組若
I'm the
頭の
Kasama
柏木
family
だ
captain, Kashiwagi.
あんたが
What's
錦
your
山に何
business
の
with
用が
Nishikiyama?
あんたには関係あら
None of yours.
ええか
Just give me
錦山
Nishikiyama already.
俺がお前の言う
And
こ
is
と
there
聞
some
く義理で
reason
もあ
I
ん
should
の
listen to
か
you?
なんやと
Excuse me?
お前は東上会
You've
から
been
抹消
erased
さ
from
れ
the
てる
Tojo clan.
ここはお前
You
が
are
来て
not
いい場所じゃ
welcome
ね
here.
ええ加減にせえ
Enough talk.
俺
All
は
I'm
錦山出
asking
せ言
here
うと
is
る
for
だけ
you
や
to
で
cough up Nishikiyama.
さっさと出さ
Now
ん
if
かい
you
ボケ
got
が
that through your darn head, where is he?
桐生も
Nishikiyama, Kiryu.
お前
I'm
には
not
渡さ
giving
ね
them to
えよ
you.
上等やない
We'll see about that.
お前らはいい
You all stay here.
こい
This
つ
is
は俺が
mine.
やる
Ooh, boss fight.
真島
Majima,
場
follow
所を
me.
変えさせてもらう
We'll do this outside.
この
This
神
office
聖な
is
事務所
sacred ground.
お前の
I
血で
won't have
汚
it
されちゃ
stained
かな
with
わねえ
your
んだよ
blood.
こない小汚い事
Yeah,
務所でよう
hate to
言
get
うわ
blood on all the dusty office
Ma-
supplies.
ええや
Fine, whatever. Alright, here we go. On the roof.
なんやここ
Where are we?
俺が面倒見
It's
て
a
るビル
building
で
I
な
look after. In
好き
return,
に使
I'm
わせて
free to
もらって
use it as I like. Excellent
お前の
janitorial
死体が
staff.
転がっても
A
すぐに
dead
始
body
末
would
で
get
きるって
tidied
いう
up in no time at all.
ほんま
You
にあんた
sure
一
you
人
want
で
to
よ
do
かっ
this
たんか
solo?
No,
What
no,
fun would that be? I always wanted a
俺
chance
もお
to
前と
try
は
you
一度やり合って
one-on-one.
みたかったんだおかげでさっきか
To
ら
be
血が
honest,
騒いで
the
仕方ねえん
prospects
だ
had
よ
my heart racing since you walked in.
極道の差が
Call
っ
it
て
a
やつ
Yakuza's nature. Let's see where this goes. Come at me,
おっ
Mishima.
始めようぜ真島行くぞ真島
Kasuma family captain, Tojo clan, Osamu Kashiwagi. I keep trying to hit triangle to do the heat move. There we go. Oh yeah. Batter up. Ho, 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 ho. And I don't even have the upgrades for it, which is crazy. I'm literally spamming the triangle button, trying to get the heat move to activate, and it won't activate. It's irksome. Like, it'll come up, and then he'll hit me, and then I can't do it. I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on the triangle heat move. I can't pull it off. By the time I'm like just spamming it as fast as I can. I messed up. And after spamming the move as fast as I can, it doesn't happen. I might actually have to take something here. Stamina X. I'm gonna switch my style. If I can get up. Well, the game's smart. It knows better than to stay near me when I'm able to combo. Oh. It's not working because you're mid-animation? That stinks. Who knew the Kasama family was breeding monsters like this? Kashiwagi-san? Hey, your timing's perfect. Where's this Nishikiyami guy at? Stay tongue-tied. Now dig out your buddy's left eye. He can join the club. Don't make me do this crap. Serena, try there. There's a bar called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Nishikiyama-san is a regular there. Alright then. If he ain't there, I'll be back. Nishikiyama is supposed to be at this Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Go to Serena. Well, first, I need to heal up. And pull an extra healing item out of my thing there. So, right. And down, or ahead, and then turn left. And go straight and turn right. The bat style is really good. Just the regular, like, combo is really good for bosses. I just wish that you could activate the heat moves when you wanted to, instead of having to be perfectly still. Because if you're trying to chase someone down, then by the time your character stops and stays completely still in order to pull off the heat move, it's too late. The other person's already fighting back. So it's like with the bat move, you have to be comboing them and then in front of them where you're still to perform it, and that's pretty hard to do because when the bat hits them, it pushes them further away. It staggers them back. So it makes one of its strongest moves difficult to pull off. Get some extra cash. Oh. That covers the taxi ride, I think. And now we'll go get another bite to eat at Zuboraya. We need 2 more menu items. We might be able to get both of them now, considering how low on health we are. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, we made it. Hello. Let me show you to your table. Are you ready to order? Wow. They have a lot of, yeah, a lot of very strong health restorative meals here. Torafugu Ebisu course. An appetizer, wild fugu sashimi, fried wild fugu, a wild fugu hot pot, rice porridge, and dessert. 8,600 yen.
Nanchu Asia.
Thank you. Please come again, sir. All right. 1 menu item left to go. And let's take a taxi back and push forward more with the story. What happens if I try to go into the Grand? Nothing, I can't go in. Okay. Ooh. 1,000,000 yen? I'll try that. Oh. And I see someone getting picked on. The next story part has the missable trophy. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they get any unique, like, outfits or suits in the Premier Adventure mode. Because while Kiryu has dressed in different outfits as he's been playing through the main campaign, I feel like Mijima's been in the same outfit the entire game. Let's head to Serena's. Executive Lounge, Serena. Hamura, Tokyo. Serena. This is the place. Nishikiyama's favorite drinking spot. If he ain't in here, it's back to square one. Either way, I gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Head inside. Alright, here goes. Welcome.
いらっしゃいませ。
He looks like he could use a drink.
良さそうな店やな。
Nice place you got.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
帰るよ。
See you later.
なあママこの店。
Say, Mama, I
Nishikiyama
heard a guy named
よく行きつけって聞いたよ
Nishikiyama comes around here to get his drink on.
実際。
Would you say he comes often?
ええ
Yes.
誰だ
Who are
あ
you?
んた。
真島優。
Name's Majima. And you?
お前は。
あんたの探してる
What if I
男
said
だ
I was the guy you were looking for?
どうする
俺がほんまに探してる
I'd
のは
say
お前
you
や
ain't the one I'm really looking for.
牧村
I need
誠
to
いう
find a
女。
girl named Makoto
その
Makimura.
子は立
She's
花
with
不
a
動
guy
産
from
の桐生と一緒
Tachibana
だ
Real Estate. Kiryu.
その桐生のとこ
All
に
I
案
want
内
is
してもらいた
somebody
い。
to lead me to him.
真島って言ったか
Majima, you
あんた
said. Right?
あ
Yeah.
俺がこの世界に入
Before I
る
got my stripes,
島の
I
組に
remember
真島っ
hearing
て
about
人
a
が
guy
いた
named
し
Majima in the
下手
Shimano
打って
family.
左目えぐら
I
れたっ
hear
て
he
聞いた
screwed up so royally, they carved out an eye and
街から
erased him.
姿消したってさ。登場会に復
Does
帰
this
したっ
mean
て
you're
こと
back
で
in
す
the
か
Tojo clan?
真島さん。
Majima-san?
まだや。
Not yet.
だったらなんで牧
Then
村
why are
誠
you
を追ってん
after
だ
Makoto Makimura?
あの子を守るため。っ
If I said it was to protect
て
her,
言うたら信じてく
would
れ
you
る。
believe me?
何
What?
お前の兄弟分はどこ
Where's your brother at?
牧村誠どこに隠
Where's
し
he
た
got Makoto Makimura hidden? That was quick. Nishikiyama-kun.
お前じゃ俺には
You
勝てん
can't beat me, kid.
笑わせんな。
Don't make me
会
laugh.
ったばかりで俺の
What could
何
you
が
even
わかんない
begin to know about me?
今ので何もわからんようや
If
か
what
ら
I just did
お
told
前
you
は俺
nothing,
に勝てんのよ
then that's why you don't got a
あんた
chance.
も分かっちゃいねえ
You're about to learn something else
あ
about
んたの
me.
目に俺
I
がど
don't
う
know
映
what
って
you
んの
see
か知
me
らねえ
as,
な。俺は死んで
but I die before I
兄
sold
弟
out
を
my
売る
sworn
男じゃ
brother.
ね
なるほど
I see.
そういうことかいな
Then how this goes
え
down
確
then?
かにあんたは
The
強い
stories
ら
say
しい
you're pretty tough.
それでも俺は
All the same,
引くわけにはい
I'm
かねえん
not
だよ
backing down on this one. This could have gone so different. Like if... Reina, stand back! Kojima family Tojo clan, Akira Nishikiyama. He could have just been like, you know what? Look at this! Look how crazy this is! There it is! She got me. Reina! Oh, that one I messed up on. Thank you, Reina. More HP. Let's do this. I haven't even lost that much HP, and we're on phase 2. Trophy earned hitting the bottle. Cool. Ugh,
も
crap.
うやめて
Hey, that's enough.
やめてほしいんやったら
If
言え
you're done swinging, then start talking,
キリはど
Nishikiyama.
こや
Where's Kiryu?
待って
Wait,
あなたが
you're
探してる
searching
の
for
は
Makoto
牧村
Makimura,
誠でしょ
aren't you?
あ
Huh?
よせ
Stop, Reina.
彼女なら姿を消したわ
She's
もう
gone.
桐生さんの元にもいない
Kiryu-san doesn't know...
なんやと
What? Wait, what?
どういうこっちゃ
The hell happened?
錦山君も今彼
Nishikiyama
女
kun
の
is
こと
looking for
探
her
してる
now
の
too.
ここに
He
来た
came
の
here
も
to see if
その
I'd
誠
heard
さんを探
anything.
すために
ほんまなんかその話
That the truth? It happened maybe 3 hours ago, right after her brother was
彼女
killed.
の兄貴が殺
She...
された直後行方が
ちょっと待て
Hold up.
なんなんや
What's this
誠の
about
兄貴っちゅう
Makoto's brother?
知らないのか
You didn't know?
立花哲
Tetsuya Tachibana,
立花不動
the
産の社
president
長
of
は
Tachibana Real Estate,
彼女の実
was
の兄だ
Makoto's older brother.
なんやと
You
二
serious?
人は中国残留
They
孤児
were
の
the
二
kids
世
of a
で
Japanese war
10
orphan
年前
in
に
China.
中国で生き別れ
Hadn't seen each other since they got
一人
split
で
up
日
10
本に
years
向こうして
back.
きた立花は
Tachibana came over to
後か
Japan
ら妹
solo
も
as a
来日してた
stowaway.
と知って彼女を
Once he heard
探し
she'd
てた
come here too, he started looking
牧
for
村
her.
誠の方も
Makoto was searching
ず
for
っ
him the
と
whole
兄貴を
time
探してい
too.
たらしい
The whole reason she was in Sotenbori was because she might find him there.
そこに立花がいると思ってたからだその兄貴が
But
ひ
her
でえ
brother
殺
was
され方し
killed,
て
butchered.
あの子は
She
しばら
just
く
kind of
放
shut
心してた
down. Kiryu and I didn't know what to do.
かける
What do
言
you
葉が
say
な
in
か
a
った
situation like that?
気がついた時には
We turned around for 1 second and she was gone. She's freaking
目が見え
blind.
ねえはずなのに
Where would she go?
どこ行ったんだ
最後に女見たんはどこや
Where do you see her last?
西公園の
West Park,
ホーム
the
レス街
homeless village. We brought her back there, then she disappeared.
あの子は消えた
そしたら
So
今
what?
頃街を出歩いてるかも
She's
しれん
just out walking the streets right
あの
now?
子は
You understand this girl's got about a million yakuza on her butt, right?
あんた
You
さっき
said... When you said you were looking for her to protect her,
あの子を
Was that
守るた
true?
めに探してるって言ったなあれ本当なのか
yeah,
だったら
then you've got to help
あん
us
たも
find her.
探してくれ
If anything
あの子に
happens
何
to
かあ
her,
ったら
Tachibana will beat the
俺も
crap
キリ
out
も
of
死
me
んだ
and
立花
hear
に
you
合わ
from
せ
the
る顔がね
afterlife.
くそ
Crap. They could have avoided the whole fight and just been like, look, Mishima could have just said, let me tell you my story. And just, it would have been a long story, but he could have just gone through it all. And then they could have avoided the fight. I think Nishikiyama would have understood. She's somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. Find Makoto. No trophy. Maybe it'll pop after, who knows, after the chapters end or the next chapter starts. I keep doing stuff to trigger missable trophies and I'm missing them anyway, even though I know what they are and I'm specifically trying to like do them. I did get the trophy there. Oh, I didn't see it pop up. Maybe I did. I also didn't see the trophy for breaking both of those safe boxes in the Nikio Consortium. And then after the stream ended, I went in and I looked for the trophy and it was there, so I did get it. Actually, what's probably happening is I went in and I changed my notification settings to turn off all notifications. So when I'm getting trophies now, I'm not seeing it. So that's probably what's going on. I thought if I did that, would also turn off the PlayStation advertisements that pop up sometimes in the upper left corner of the screen. That's like, guess what? We're having a summer sale. You might want to come look. Apparently that doesn't do that. Even if you shut off all notifications, PlayStation is still allowed to notify you of, you know, stuff to buy. Which is irksome. Yeah, that might have messed with it. Hot mid-fi, okay. Okay. So... West Park. How's my HP looking? That's not bad. It's not bad, but I'm gonna blow a lot of money on going to hop in a taxi, and we're gonna go back to Sotenbori and finish off Zubaraya for that 1 CP. I don't think we're really gonna hit anyone else's CP goals, but we're so close to finishing off Zubaraya, we might as well. And then I wonder if, since I'm in Kamurocho, if I can start working on the restaurants that are in Kamurocho with Majima. Maybe. No! No! I forgot the X was the run button. I was holding down circle. Jameer says, we've had moments of, I missed the trophy pop before with the Death Trap achievement in Borderlands 3, so don't... Okay. Makoto ran off on her own? If I had just some clue where she might have gone. Maybe after her brother died, she somehow, like... I don't know, somehow snapped again? And got her vision back? But even if she did, like, where would she go? Hello. Let me show you to your table. Are you ready to order? It's the final dish. Torafugu Hote course. An appetizer, wild fugu sashimi, fried wild fugu, a wild fugu hot pot, steamed wild fugu and roe, rice porridge, and dessert. 10,800 yen.
Oh.
Complete Zubaraya, plus 1 CP. Thank you. Please come again, sir. Alright, we did it! So from now on, if we need to boost up Majima's health, we're going to try and do so from a restaurant in Kamurocho, which would probably be the Ringer Hut Kamurocho. There's 9 menu items left there. Alright. And let's head to the taxi. and before I forget... Oh, you know what? I bet I know where she went. I bet she went to the empty lot. Which is kind of where I want to go, but I really want to go there just to go to Dragon and Tiger. Where's the closest taxi? West Park. Okay. Did I go to all the Kamurocho places as... I know I went to all the Sotenbori places with Kiryu, but I don't remember if I went to all the Kamurocho places as Majima. I'm thinking if there's any place significant other than Dragon and Tiger that he could go. That would be kind of funny. No, not that I can think of. I can't go into the business, like that's not even on the map as an option. So I guess it would just be Dragon and Tiger. Okay. We'll just run there. We're already part of the way there anyway. You get no leads at all. So I'll save some time and say the empty lot, says Chimera. That's what I figured. It'd be the only place that makes sense. But I'll still keep following the lead just because it's part of the story. I'm just going to try to avoid the empty lot, so I'm not going to go up through here. I'm just going to try to run up and around and then visit the Dragon and Tiger. And then we'll head to West Park. Oh, what about the JCC? Will anything funny happen to him there? Because that's supposed to be a hidden place. Just like the Colosseum with Kiryu. Come on in. Welcome to Japan Catfight Club, sir. Please enjoy the show. Enter. That's it? They didn't question him at all? No, how did you learn about the place? No, like, we've never seen you before? Oh. I thought I would get, like, a cool interaction or something. Welcome back, Trimo. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. We're still in our current chapter, Trimo. I think we're getting closer to the end of chapter 15. Then after this, I think all we have is chapter 16 as a full chapter, and I think that's it. Then we beat the game. Then after that is sort of chapter 17. It's not called chapter 17. It's just the epilogue to the game. And I might try to run around and do some premium adventure stuff. For funsies. So we're getting there. And we're not even at 3 hours yet. So, I'd say we're making some pretty good time here. Okay, this way. And then... Dragon and Tiger. The Dragon and Tiger? Wait, as in the one in Sotenbori? Doubt it, but it can't hurt to have a quick look. Jamira says, Chapter 17, the epilogue is fully playable, and that's the end of the game. Okay. Welcome. Please take any seat you like.
Huh?
Whoa, it's a real Chinese restaurant. Guess it's got nothing to do with the one in Sotenbori then. We serve authentic Chinese cuisine here, sir. Wait, are you familiar with our Sotenbori location? Sure am. Fei Hu and Long Hua have been helping me out a lot. I see. Then have they maybe helped you with more than just your pursuit of a great meal? You're talking about their weapon side business? Wait, are you doing that here too? Ah, so you know about that. I'm sorry, but could I ask your name, please? I'm Ejima. Ah, I thought you might be. Majima-san, I have heard so much about you from the owner. Have you now? Thanks to you, he's been inspired to redouble his efforts. As a result, our branch now sells equipment as well. Hold on a sec. Are you not just a regular chef? And Fei Hu's making you run weapons? And it's kinda my fault too, ain't it? It's okay. I've gotten used to the idea. Besides, he taught me everything I know about cooking. I can do this much for him in return. I can only help with buying, selling, and repairing equipment. But whenever you're in Kamurocho, you can count on me. So in other words, I can't send out agents. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Kamurocho Equipment Store now open. You can now purchase, sell, and repair equipment at Dragon and Tiger Kamurocho. Welcome. Do you have anything that I don't already have? Show me what you got. Nope. Okay. Thank you for coming. The stock between branches is the exact same. Okay. Trimo has redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Trimo. Okay. Now let's head up to West Park. That would be cool if I could come in here and speak to that combat training guy. He's not here right now. The park. I don't really have any business there now. Oh, I thought... Okay. I thought the game would let him enter the park, look around, maybe talk to the owner of the building where they were both staying for a little bit, and he would say that they weren't there. And then we get like some other clue that would lead us to the empty lot. I guess not. Alright, to the empty lot it is. I guess you're just meant to run around the town then until you just decided to go check the empty lot. Like, the only reason I thought of the empty lot was because I thought of locations here in Kamurocho that might have unique interactions with Majima, and I thought the most unique one might be Dragon and Tiger, because there's nowhere else here that I'm aware of that had special meaning to Kiryu that Majima can also go, except for Dragon and Tiger. And I was like, oh, that's in the same area as the empty lot. Nishiki said Makoto wandered off from West Park. Of course, you would have no reason to go there. Oh, so she left West Park, I see. Wait, am I where I think I am? The empty lots, a crap stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. It should be just up here. The empty lot, where all this started. This is the empty lot? It's empty, alright. Oh, it's on the roof nearby. Shout to her. I mean, you can't yell out her name because then that'll attract the attention of the other Yakuza. But he could be like, hey, I'm down here, and she'd hopefully recognize his voice. Or he could run all the way up there, counting her still being there. You're... Makoto, right? What are you doing up here?
Makoto?
Makoto? I thought we might meet again. Wait. Can you see? It seemed that way when she turned around. Because her eyes, like, tracked him. Like, they focused on him, and then when she kept turning her head, they kept staying focused towards Majima, as opposed to just looking straight the entire time when she moved her head. Chapter 15, Scattered Light. Completion bonus of 100 million yen earned. Nice. Well, we did it. One final chapter to go. Plus, Shimano name-dropped the empty lot a little bit ago. Oh, that was another clue. Okay. That's kind of like bittersweet. Like, her brother dies, so she doesn't get the family reunion that she wanted. But it's almost like in his passing, she at least got her eyes back, her sight back. That's very nice. Alright, earned through battle, 23,259,021. Chapter completion bonus, 100 million. Total, 123,259,021 yen. Worth 176 high-end Swiss watches. Save? Yes. Overwrite save, yes. Saving. Save completed. Saving system data. Save completed. And we're back. Climax battles item opened. Chapter 16, Proof of Love. You...
見えとるんか
Can you see?
なんとか街を歩
Just
ける
well
程度
enough to walk around town.
あなたがそこにいるってこ
I
とく
can
らい
tell
は
you're standing there. Oh, so she
どない
got...
なっとんねん
How's this happening? She got some of her sight back. Today,
あの殻の一粒で
down in that empty lot,
兄と10年ぶ
I
りに
saw
会
my
った
brother for the first time in 10 years.
その
Except
時
that I was
私
still
は目が見え
blind.
なかったし兄は
And he...
もう
He'd already been murdered.
その兄の
When
体
I
に触れた
touched his
時
cold body,
ずっと見えなかった
something
ね
changed in my eyes.
光を感じ始め
There
た
was light coming into them.
そんなことが
Is that even
あるんか
possible?
兄の顔は
No matter how
どん
close
な
I
に顔
got
を
to
近
his
づけても
face,
はっきりと
I
は分から
couldn't
なか
see it
った
clearly.
分かったのは
All I knew
ひどい拷問を
was
受け
that
て
he'd
殺され
been
たこと
brutally tortured.
堂島組のヤ
The
クザたち
Dojima family Yakuza murdered my brother
あんなたちのせいで
for a barren patch of dirt.
まさか
No way.
復讐なんて考えない
Don't you go down the
やけにな
road
る
to
な
revenge. Don't get
事情が変わ
desperate.
ったんや
The
俺
situation's
の雇い
changed.
主はもうお前
My
を殺
boss
さん言う
ain't
とる
trying to kill you anymore.
今のそいつの
He
狙いはお
doesn't
前
want
の
to
命
hurt
や
you at
ろ
all.
あの土地をお前から
All
買
he
い取る
wants
こ
is
と
to
に
buy that land off you.
せやから
If
そ
you
いつに
just
大手土地手放
offload
し
it
たら
on
もう
him,
誰にも狙われんよう
nobody
に
will
な
have
る
reason to bother you anymore.
マジで
Don't
俺は
worry.
一緒におる
I'll be there beside
何
you.
があっても必ず
Whatever
守ってる
happens, I'll
私
keep
の
you
こと
safe.
なんかどうでもいい
My safety is
私
pointless.
には死
There's
んでも
something
や
I
らなきゃ
need
い
to
けないこ
do,
とがある
whether I live or die.
もし
If you really
あ
want
な
to
たが
help me,
私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して
then help me.
兄を殺したの
My
は
brother was killed by Yakuza who were after the empty lot.
堂島組の3
The
人の幹
Dojima
部
family's 3 lieutenants,
堂島宗平
and Sohei Dojima.
俺に
And
そいつらを
you're
殺せっちゅ
asking
う
me to kill him?
お金なら払
I
え
can
る
pay you.
10億で足りる
Is 1 billion enough?
もともと
You
私のこ
agreed
と
to
も
kill
殺そ
me
うとしたんで
once,
しょ
didn't you?
お願いだから
Then please,
あいつらを殺
kill
して
them.
きっとあなたは
I know in my heart
兄が
that's
そ
what
の
my
ために
brother,
私と出会わ
that's
せて
why
く
my
れたん
brother
だよ
brought the two of us together.
だったら兄は
Now that he's gone,
私が敵を撃つ
doesn't
のを
that mean he
望んでるっ
wants
て
me
こと
to
でしょ
avenge him?
お前の兄貴が
That ain't who you are.
そんな男のわけ
Can't
ないや
imagine
ろ
it's who your brother was.
までよ
ほっ
Wait,
といて
let me go.
もう一人で平気だから
I'm fine on my own now.
誠
Makoto,
ほっといて
leave me alone.
なあ
Hey,
たこ焼き食いかんか
wanna grab some takoyaki? What?
たこ焼きや
Takoyaki?
それ食った後で
You
まだ
still
ほっ
want
とけ
me
言うん
gone
やった
after
ら
that?
俺はそこで消
I'll
えた
take a hike.
また
You think I'm just
お腹が
getting
空いてる
emotional
から
because
落ち
I'm
込んだんだって。
hungry again?
あかんか
That a no?
いいよ
Didn't say that.
でも
But after we eat,
食べたらもう私に構わないで
let me worry about myself.
その話は
Let's just talk.
食ってからにしろよ
Over some grub, huh?
本当に食べに行くの？
Are we really grabbing food? Takoyaki?
当たり前やろ。
Darn straight we are.
言うで。
Let's roll. She claims she's fine on her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her.
よし行くで。
Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, we don't have to go that far either. Just right there. Indaku Highball Sakaba. Takoyaki and drinks. Okay. Trimo says, that's a lot of money. Trimo redeemed congrats. Thank you for the congrats, Trimo. It is a lot of money. Living the dream. Welcome back. Yes. Yeah, for some reason, since whenever I stream PlayStation games, PlayStation 4 specifically, I like how easy it is to stream from PS4, and so I just let it do all the work. I do have a capture card, though I tend to only use it when I stream from PlayStation 3, which is also fully backwards compatible to PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games. The reason I don't really use it for last-gen consoles, being Xbox One and PS4, is really twofold. One, I like system redundancy. I like the fact that if something happens, like my computer goes down or my capture card goes on the fritz, then I still have my last-gen consoles that I can stream directly from, and even my PC that I can stream directly from. So I like the redundancy of it, but also the capture card I'm using was by necessity an old capture card, because I needed something that could take component rather than HDMI. And I could get like a component to HDMI converter, but even then, the colors that are able to get processed and output through the capture card are not very modern. So like if I try to stream anything from the PlayStation 1 era back, it looks fine. It looks perfect. If I try to do a PlayStation 2 game, I would say it still looks really, really good. PlayStation 3 game, it'll look... Actually, I would say PlayStation 2 or before that. Yeah, I'd say PlayStation 2 before that looks just about perfect. PlayStation 3 games, the lighting is a little off. The tint might be a little off, but otherwise it looks great. Probably more than anything, it's just the darkness that's off in most of the games. Like, it's a little darker than it should be, but I can always go into settings and, like, up the brightness, and that seems to correct it a little bit while I try not to whitewash it. But PlayStation 4 generation and up, the colors are off. Like, we've tried it before. And so that's, like, another reason why I stream directly from console. But usually it's fine. Streaming from PlayStation 4 is very easy. The audio balance in every game I've ever streamed directly from PlayStation 4 has been perfect between the balance of mic and game, except for 2 games, and they were like really, unfortunately, they were like really weird, short, little indie games that were fun experiences, but the audio issues were just incorrectable with them. But the issue with Yakuza 0 is that whenever I try to save, it actually backs me completely out of the game. It goes to the system menu, to the PlayStation 4 menu, and it saves there, and then it takes you back into the game. And when you stream from PlayStation 4, whenever you back out of the game to do anything, it blue screens. So that's why you lose camera connection. So I don't know why Yakuza 0 does that, and no other game I've played on PlayStation 4 does that, but that's just the way that they built their save system. Chapter 16 is super short? Oh wow. It might just be the conversation then. I thought like maybe the takoyaki place they would be going to be like clear across town and I'd have to fight a bunch of people to get there. But maybe I will have to fight to get there, who knows. But it looks like it's going to be Oop. Am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Right. But it looks like it's going to be okay. the most part. He said take it slow. I guess they're going to talk on the way. I guess this isn't like an escort mission. This
足
is
元
just
気ぃつけや
watch your step.
まだよう見えてへんのやろ
I still ain't seeing too well, right?
ようそんなんで街
Surprised
中
you
歩
made
け
it
た
around
な
the city like that.
怪我してへんか
You fall and scrape yourself up? I'm fine. Yes, but I see a million yen vending machine. I can't ignore that. Soft shell turtle. Sorry. Want to put the turtle away. Okay. Oh, and since we have a lot of money now, back to the thug style. Let's go with this one. Black snake venom. After the eye poke attacks that are part of your finishing blows, regular enemies will lose track of where you are. Interesting. Square, square, and then triangle. 200 million yen. Yay! Ability acquired! Okay. What's next? 200 million. 200 million. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I guess next we'll do that one. Secret of the Night Lord Scold. Now we got 50 million yen for some takoyaki. I think that'll be enough.
しかし
Cold night, ain't it?
こら雪でも降るんちゃう
Think
か
it'll snow?
50%だ。
50% they say.
え
雪の確率
The。chance of snow. I heard the forecast.
そっか
Huh.
どう
No
り
wonder it
寒いわ
feels
けや
cold then.
さあ降られる前に早い行こうか
Guess we better keep moving. Sure. I see you have an ad in progress. I'll wait till it's over to enter the restaurant. Though at this pace, the ad might be completely over by the time we get to the restaurant. I don't want to miss any dialogue, and the game specifically said to take it slow, so we're taking it slow. Thanks. Huh?
走らないでくれ。
We're walking slow.
ね
Oh,
気にすんな
yeah.
や
No problem.
だろちょっと
A guy gets tired of running everywhere.
せやからちゃんと
Bill,
はぐれんでつい
make
て
sure
き
you
や
stay close. Okay. Oh, that looks like a lot of Yakuza over there outside the restaurant. Or maybe just a lot of customers. No, it looks like just a lot of regular customers. It's interesting that chapter 16 is super short. Because I
たこ焼きの匂い。
can smell takoyaki. Because it's supposed to be like 16 is the last chapter of the game. And then like 17 is the epilogue. So that means that the full game should sort of be over, and you're just seeing how like everything sort of ties up after the story is finished. I want to try takoyaki now. They make it sound good. Make it sound tasty.
ねえ。
You
やっぱ
really
りた
don't
こ
have
焼
to
きなん
get
て
me
いい
any
って。
takoyaki.
私一人で平
Really,
気だから。
I'll be fine on my
時
own.
間かかってすまへんな
Sorry it's taken a while.
せやけど
All
ま
I'm
ずはた
saying
こ焼き
is,
食ってから
let's talk after a nice hot
約束して
snack. That was the promise, right? I'm not sure if I have to wait in line here or... Oh, I guess. Okay. Cutscene.
どう いうこっち
The
ゃ。
hell is all this?
どうかしたの？
Is something wrong?
あのよ、たこ焼き屋
Like
に
a
人
million
がめっち
people
ゃ並
decided
ん
it was takoyaki night.
そう。
Oh.
そういえば
Actually,
私
earlier I think I
さっき
passed a
屋台を見かけた
food cart.
屋台って
What? A takoyaki one?
多分
I think so.
匂いが
It
そんな
smelled
感
that
じだ
way, at least.
どこで見たんや。
Where was it?
なんか
Some
広場みた
kind
い
of
なとこ
plaza area, I think.
周
Lots
りに
of
大
big
きな
buildings
建
all
物がいっ
around
ぱいあ
it.
っ
この辺りで広場言うたら、
Around here.
劇場前
That'd
広場や。
probably be Theater Square.
うんそっちに行ってみ
Alright,
ようか。
it's worth taking a look. I don't remember any takoyaki food stand around here. Hard right. Maybe it's story specific. It's interesting how big these streets are, and yet there's like no cars. And I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure if like maybe in this time period that's just... Well, she bumped into me. I didn't do anything there. If that's just how it was, or maybe this is just done for the sake of the video game. Like, I mean, you can see cars, but they're all parked. I have to say, I've watched some IRL Japan streams from Life of Pri. She was in our stream session Saturday of last week. And sometimes she does IRL streams in Tokyo. That's pretty cool. Or in Japan. And, yes, sure enough. I mean, you see vehicles, but there's still a lot of people walking around. And there's some side streets that you'd never see, like... It doesn't seem like there's any vehicles driving around there.
たこ焼きの屋台
That food cart must be close. It was right around here, I think, anyway.
そうか。
Yeah?
探してみるか。
Let's have a look then. Alright. I'm not walking into her at least. You know, that's not on me entirely there. Epilogue is the true end. Chapter 14 and 16 are the buildings to the epilogue, and it's a large-scale fight scene. Interesting. We're getting closer. Popcorn shop. I wonder if you can just go to a movie theater for the popcorn. I wonder if they'd let you in. They probably would. Movie theaters make a lot of their money from concessions. So I bet if you walked up to a movie theater and be like, yeah, I don't want to buy a ticket, I just want to go in and buy like some popcorn, I bet they'd sell it to you. Curb, watch your step.
2つくれや。
One each, please. Coming right up.
はよしてや。
Quick, yeah? Okay, okay.
優しいんだね。
Such a gentleman.
うるさいわ。
Yeah, right.
いい人じゃない。
He's a keeper, huh?
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっ
Let's
さと
talk
焼け
more
や。
cooking, lady.
いい人です。
He is a keeper.
私なんかのために
He's been through
大変な
terrible
目に遭っ
things
て
for
も
my sake.
まだ
Yet he's
私
still
を助け
trying
よ
to
うと
help
してくれ
me.
る。この人がいなかったら
If not for him,
今
I'd
頃
never have made it
もう
this far.
私は美味しそうですね。
I'll bet they're delicious. They smell
そう
amazing.
でしょ。
Don't they?
Yes.
I tell you what,
おまけで
sweetheart.
もう一つサー
I'll
ビス
throw in
し
an
ちゃう。
extra one free.
本当です
Really?
か？
Are you sure? I think Mishima's starting to have second thoughts, like maybe she's too good for him. Like, she's too morally pure for him. Not that he dislikes that, but it's like she should be with someone better than me. That's the impression I'm starting to get from him.
ごちそうさま。
Thanks for that.
大阪にも負けてないね。
Osaka may have met its match against Kamurocho's takoyaki. Yeah.
そんだけお前
Just goes to show you
世
how
間
much
知
of
ら
the
ずや
world
ったっ
you
ちゅう
still gotta figure out for yourself.
そうだね。
You're right.
どうやって堂島組に復讐
Just
する
how are
気
you
ない
planning to get revenge on the Dojima family? Hmm?
教えない。
I can't tell you
ア
that.
ホな真似はよせや
Don't be stupid.
それにもし俺が
Besides,
手伝ったと
even
し
if
て
I
も
helped you do it, as soon as you make a move on them, a family wouldn't relent till they made hell look downright cozy.
結局
And
お前は
they'd
殺さ
get
れ
you
る
eventually. At that point,
その
I couldn't even begin to
場合
tell
ど
you
ないな
what
目
they
に遭わされ
do.
るか俺にもわからんの
私のことはどうでもいいって言
I
ったで
told
し
you
ょ
to let me worry about myself.
もう少しだけ考える
I just want you to think it through a bit.
今さらそんな急ぐ必
Doing
要
this
は
all
ない
hasty like is going to be real trouble.
それなら
I would tell you to do the same. Think on whether you want
私
to
に手
help
を
me
貸
or
すかど
not.
うか
Who says I'll be
あ
the
な
one
ただ
to
って考
change
え
your
が変わ
mind
るかも
here?
しれない
She's still trying to convince him.
美味しかったな
That
たこ焼き
takoyaki was good.
まあ
Hmm? Want another one?
もう一個食べない
I'll go buy this
私
round.
買ってくる
ここにおれや
You stay here.
まだ目がよう
I
見えん
still
のや
ain't
ろ
working too good, right?
俺が買うてきたら
I can go grab it.
ごめんね
Sorry.
すぐ戻ってくるわ
I'll be right back.
ちょ待っとけ
Hang tight just a sec. I think she was going to use that as an opportunity to leave him. So now she's going to try to slip away while he leaves.
「早く食べたいな
I really want that
さ
takoyaki.
っき食ったばかりやろ
Yeah, just
ほ
finish
んま
some
にたこ
off.
焼き好きやん
You sure do love that stuff, huh? Yeah.
今買うてくるから待っと
I'll
るんや
go
で
buy another round. You sit tight.
ありがと
Will
う
do. And thanks.
たこ焼き
That takoyaki was good.
ああ
Yeah.
食欲がある
And
ん
a
は
big
ええことや
appetite's a good sign.
また買うてき
I'll
たるか
buy
ら
another
ちょ
round.
待っとけ
Sit tight a sec.
ごめんね
Sorry. I think that's why she keeps saying sorry. Like, I feel like she feels bad because when he gets back, she's not going to be here. Top grade bait. I think a decent way for her to get revenge.
早く食べたいなたこ焼き
さっき食ったばかりやろほんまにたこ焼き好きやん
うん
今買うてくるから待っとるんやで
うんありがとう
Though I don't know if she would know it, would be to go to Little Asia and talk to Chen, and then agree to either sell or just give. Probably she would probably just give him the land for free, and then they would take that land and try to spin it into their own thing so that they could rise back up to challenge Dojima. And the reduction in the Dojima family's power because Little Asia would be back on the rise, like that would be revenge. Because that's what Sohei Dojima cares about most, is power. And for giving the empty lot to Chen of Little Asia, she'd probably have her own place there somewhere, and she'd get to live a pretty, I would hope, peaceful life in Kamurocho, or wherever she would want to go. Is she still there? Yep, okay. Food cart lady. Hello there. Hmm? You're the gentleman from before. That was some darn fine takoyaki. I'll take one more. Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? You take just as many as you'd like, honey. On the house. For real? All the same. Just one right now. And you bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Anytime, dear. You got piping hot takoyaki. Alright, got some hot takoyaki. Now to get it back to the children's park before it gets cold. Oh, it's another mission. That's cool. I like that. I was right, she's gone. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Huh?
Takoyaki.
Give me that takoyaki.
何言うとるんや、お
The
前。
hell you want about?
さっき
This girl who just left said to give you a message.
あんちゃんに伝言預かっててね。
何やと
What?
その子も
She said
あ
she
んたの
didn't
名
know your
前知らねえ
name,
っつ
so
うか
why should just give it to the guy
たこ
with
焼
the
き持ってる
takoyaki?
目印に声かけろってさ。お姉ちゃんが
Said her name's
誠っ
Makoto.
て名乗ってた
That
けど
ring any bells? You're the
伝言
guy,
の相
right?
手あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
That darn idiot.
明日の5時
Tomorrow at 5.
空の一
Come
つ
to the
の
roof
上
above
に
the
あっ
empty
た
lot.
屋上に
She
来て
said
っ
she
て。
she said that'd be enough for you to
そん
understand.
だけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時。
Tomorrow, 5, on the roof.
伝言のお礼は
She said if I
あん
gave
た
you the
から
message,
た
I
こ
could have
焼
the
きもらってくれて
takoyaki.
さ。
さっ
Tish,
さと持ってけ。
take it already.
ごちそうさ
Thanks, buddy. It's about time to go meet Makoto. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night? But she wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. I ain't about to leave her by herself, regardless. She wants me there. I'll be there. She won't vanish until you get the takoyaki. The second half of the chapter starts now. Yeah, that was pretty short. Chapter 1 was just walk to restaurant, walk to food stall, walk back to food stall, end. Okay, so we were here in Sagawa's hideout, and we have to get back here to the empty lot area. It wouldn't be really fast to take a taxi, we'll just run. Left. Right. Other left. Okay. So 1, 2... Take a third left. 1. Actually, wouldn't it be here I take a left? It would be here. Okay. No, go away. Oh, that made it worse. Left? Right? Left again? Oh, we got away. Nice. Actually, I could have used that as an opportunity to just throw money, but oh well. Makoto should be waiting up there. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Head up now. No time to stand here thinking. Oh, I'm out of tea. Well, after this chapter, I'll boil some water and make myself another cup. Where the hell do you go wandering off to, Makoto? Nice watch. The hell is this? And whose team are you guys on? We're Shibusawa family. Shibusawas. We paid good money hiring the Kishin clan. Thanks to you, they got us free all. Then we had the added hassle of having to put them in the ground. You guys did Nashitani? You've been a pain in our butts for way too long. We're done with you. What'd you do with Makoto? She reached out to our boss, saying she wanted him to take the land off her hands. We gave her a warm welcome. What? She got in contact with Shibusawa herself? Bitter that you got dumped? Yeah. The boss is probably serving her up to Patriarch Dojima on a platter right now. I tell you, women are scary things. She even went out of her way to let us know you'd be here. Said she was tired of you following her around like a puppy. Where's she meeting Dojima? Don't see why you'd care. The only place you're going is off this roof and into a little box. She wants me there. Sending you clowns here is as good as a formal invitation. What? Now, where's the girl? That was an interesting plan. Shibusawa family. Let's dance, boys. Gotcha. Look at that counter, which was totally by accident. It would have been better, would have been cooler if it wasn't on accident, but it was totally on accident. Breaker style is so good for crowd control. And now I'm back at full health. I didn't even need a healing item. It's just that good. Where is she? I can't. Talk quick, or I'll move on to one of your buddies. You'll be too dead to watch what I do to him. I said talk! Roppongi. The Sebastian Building. Rooftop Terrace. So basically her goal Gotta get to the Sebastian building, now. No telling what she's planning to pull. I think either she went there because she knew Majima would try to save her, and in trying to save her, he would have to beat all of the lieutenants just to get to her. Or maybe she would make the price for the empty lot not money. Maybe she would say, the price I want for the lot is I want you to kill Majima, as a negotiating tactic. And so Majima would literally be, I mean, that'd be really ruthless over there. I don't know if she'd go that far. But then it would be like, either I have to kill the Dojima lieutenants or I die. So I could see that being a thing. Ah, Wipeout's here. Welcome in, Wipeout. Hi, Orfeo-san. That pesky Tachibana Real Estate Corporation still giving you trouble? Shiba Inu family? Wait. No, they were helping us earlier on, but now they don't seem to be a thing. Now, a partially blind girl sort of walked into what may be a trap, and we are going to try to save her by rescuing her back from the Yakuza. Yeah, the breakdancing fighting, he has like 4 different fighting styles, and my favorite one of his is the breakdancing fighting style. It's really, really good at crowd control. It's not the best against one-on-one boss fights, but it's really strong against a lot of different enemies. It heals you now. I have an item that he wears like an accessory. It buffs up his defense a little bit, but whenever he stands still during combat, it heals him. So, typically, at the end of a fight, your character stands still while the game is processing, shifting back into like adventure mode, and during those like 2 seconds, you heal up a little bit since you're technically standing still. So, it's pretty nice. It tops you up. Go to the Sebastian building. Oh. Oh, the Sebastian building isn't in Kamurocho. I see. Okay. Let's go to a save box. This way's closest. And just in case, we're going to pull out a weapon. I'm not sure which weapon we're going to pull out right now, but we are going to pull out a weapon. Put that away. I kind of like to pull it up when we have duplicates of, though. I like collecting stuff. I don't even know if we have any. Actually, any weapon we have... Oh, they don't stack. I just noticed that. Okay, hold on. But any weapon we have, we don't lose the weapon. Even if it breaks, we don't lose it. Lumber, iron pipe, gentleman's umbrella. Let's take a ball buster to be funny. Apparently this doesn't do much damage, but it can really send people flying. Sure. Alright. Closest taxi is where? Looks like straight ahead and turn left. Just buy some zap guns? I'll wait. Now, when we get to the point where we have to fight the super bosses, I might try to I might try that, like, legitimately the first time, but I'm probably gonna cheese it with, like, weapons. Like, the strongest weapons we got. Like, super strong weapons, and then the incomparable Mr. Habu drinks. We'll store like those, too. Sebastian building. Very well, sir. You're gonna need them and a full inventory of Habu drinks, yeah. Like maybe our 5 strongest weapons. Because weapons do have durability. And then like 10 Habu drinks. And just try to like spam heat moves. Boss, Makoto Makimura. Here she is. Good work, Shibusawa. Let's hear it for our new captain. My brothers were instrumental in this. Surely we have their support in the Dojima family for years to come. So tell me, Makimura-san. I understand you have an offer for me concerning the empty lot. You can have the land. A dead patch of concrete is useless to me. Your grandfather left you that land. You shouldn't speak of it like that. I have a condition. The billion not enough? No amount of money interests me. However, your 3 lieutenants who scrambled to get you that empty lot. Uh-oh. Those men are responsible for murdering my brother. The president of Tachibana Real Estate. He was my brother. And so? The heads of your 3 men. I want you to line them up before me, Patriarch Dojima. That is my price for the empty lot. Oh, that's interesting. That's ballsy. That's really ballsy. I wonder if he'd do it. Sacrifice his 3 lieutenants for all that cash. And all that. He probably would. You'd have to think about it a little bit, but I think he would. Hey, we got somebody coming up. Huh? Just one guy? Who the hell is it? Majima? Didn't Shibusawa's guys take him out already? Majima! Not another step closer. I'm done talking, dummy. Huh? Don't got the time to waste on trash. Clear a path or bleed. Your call. I said step aside, buttholes. Here we go, Dojima family. Let's do this. Next. Why over here by yourself? Oh, they caught up to me. Oh, is he the last one? Yep. Barely lost any health. That was awesome. Makoto! This was really bad timing. He shot her? I didn't see that happening. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen. What the F have you done? I would think that at that moment they would have, like, captured Majima and been like, if you care about him, Makoto, give us the land or we'll just kill Majima. I'm taking every last one of you straight to the pits of hell. Nobody leaves alive. Now the Mad Dog comes out. Vengeance! Vengeance will be his! Look how quickly he went back to heat level 3 from that. Oh, we got ourselves a boss? Bring it, buddy. Wait till I clear the field a bit first. Huh? Boss is down. Got him. Love that fighting style. It's my favorite fighting style in the game. Not just for Majima, but overall. Even for Kiryu. That's so sad. She dies as she was getting her eyesight back. You're alive! Makoto, can you hear me? Hang in there! Oh, that's Sarah. Hey, don't you recognize me? Say something. Makoto. I'm sorry. Makoto. I couldn't do anything on my own. I just caused you more trouble. No, that's enough. Please, listen. I guess that was... They did say they had a backup plan. Heads of your 3 men, line them up before me. Patriarch Dojima. That is my price for the empty lot. Or if they killed her like they had a backup plan to get the deed, you want me to buy your land with the heads of my poor boys? You really think I'd take that bite? Makoto, if you choose not to accept my terms, that's perfectly fine. It simply means I'll be selling my land to someone else. Is that so? The way I see it, though, that empty lot of yours is a bit overpriced. You may not be aware, but that patch was only one chance after all the land had already been bought. Nobody had a darn clue a little scrap of land was sitting in the middle of town. Not even the bureaucrats. And if it stayed that way, the revitalization project could move ahead. What? So, the only problem is if the project moves forward, and then the title holder makes a claim on the land. It goes to court, and we're all screwed. A situation like that could sink the whole project. But, as long as the owner never causes a scene, then it's smooth sailing for the bureaucrats and the Yakuza. At this point, the only person with any claim to that land is you, who's still drawing breath anyway. My people have been digging on that to make sure, and it's true. Women and children ought to know. Yakuza are not to be effed with. Oh, wow. So no one even knew there was another title holder. I'm so stupid. And naive. If I had the empty lot, I thought I could do it. That's all I have. I know. It's alright. I had to. Darn it. Please. Somebody help her. Then you could, like, call 911 or the equivalent. Majima. Sarah? What happened? She's been shot. Get her downstairs. We can't let her die.
どこに連れてくんや。
Where are you taking
安心し
her?
ろ。
Relax.
お前も来い。
You're coming too.
あの子を助けた
If
か
you
った
want to
ら
help the girl,
今俺を
trust
信用し
me.
ろ。
That
それとも
is,
お前一人で女を
unless you
助け
think
ら
you
れる
can
んだ。
save her alone. So now their plan is to keep her alive. Hopefully bring her back.
聞こ
Makoto,
えるか。
can you hear me?
死ぬな。
Don't die.
死ぬんやない。
Please don't die. Wait for the project to start, and then have the whole thing come crumbling down when she claims her deed rights. I'll do anything. Revenge, you name it. Whatever you want. So please. Please. Poor Mishima. Chapter 16, Proof of Love. Completion bonus of 100 million yen earned. That's it. We're just hitting the 4-hour mark. Oh boy. The epilogue starts now. Yep. I'm guessing she's either going to live, the renovation project is going to start happening, and then she's going to come in, make it known that she has the deed to the empty lot, and that's going to stop the whole thing. And all the contracts are going to get canceled, and that's it. Dojima's going to be done. Well, he wouldn't be done. Like, he would still own, like, the vast majority of land. So, I mean, he wouldn't lose any power. He just wouldn't gain any more power. Aside from that, I can't think of what else she might do. But, I mean, she is sort of being guided by Sarah now, and Mishima, assuming she survives. And so there is the possibility that they'll get with Chen, and little Asia will get back on the rise, which is kind of what I hope happens. But we'll see. Maybe she'll die, unfortunately, and maybe she'll, like, just live long enough to, like, write out a will and leave the deed to somebody else. Maybe to Sarah, maybe to Chen, maybe to Mishima. Who knows? So it's going to be interesting. We're not stopping here. I am going to stop and, like I said, boil some water to brew myself another cup of tea. And then we're going to finish the game. Weapons is just when you said Tachibana was out. They keep reeling you back in. The finishers are so good. Yeah, there's multiple finishers. I just only really know like one or two. This game is so in depth. It's almost like a fighting game. It's just I never reached that level of proficiency in any of the combat skills or styles. Have ever watched Real Yakuza react to Yakuza games videos? Jamera, I think Jamera posted one in the Discord. That was kind of neat. How they like sort of partially approve of the game series. And Tasachi answers the question of the week. What is your favorite short game? Tasachi answers, I can only think of Shibi, a short adventure, as a short game I've played, so I'm gonna say that. I probably played others, but I can't remember at the moment. Okay. The epilogue starts now. She lives long enough to make it to Kiwami too. Ooh. So she doesn't die yet. Okay. Yep, this is the end of Yakuza 0. Yeah. So I'm just going to leave the screen here. And I'm going to, like I said, boil some water, make some of a cup of tea. And then we'll come back. And I'll probably take a quick bathroom break as well. And we'll play through the epilogue chapter and see this through. Oh, it's been a good ride. It's been a good ride. As far as my answer to what is my favorite short game, I think it was called A Hero's Adventure. Maybe. I don't remember the exact name now. It was like a Java-based game, which Java-based games are kind of hard to find now because not many web browsers use Java anymore. I first encountered the game on Ouya, which I thought was pretty cool, back when Ouya was still a thing, and that's how I first played it and beat it. But you might still be able to find it online, and it's a role-playing game that starts off very, very stereotypical. You're a young kid who lives with his parents, and you go off and you want to explore and be a hero and go on adventures. And so, just like in normal RPGs, you start off fighting little weak creatures around, where you live, and the creatures are relatively easy to beat. And then you think, okay, as I play through this RPG, I'll get more skills, I'll get better weapons, I'll get to go fight tougher enemies, and that's not exactly what happens. Instead, he goes off, he kills some creatures, but the way in which he kills those creatures, like when it says like you defeated an enemy or you did something, it sounds like a little sus, and you can't quite put your finger on like why it's sus, but it seems kind of sus. And then you make your way through the short map that his house is in, onto an area where that has like a little X marked over it, and you're thinking like, is this buried treasure? Like, what is this? And you get to the X, and it says the boy buries the remains of the animals, and you're like, what? And then after that happens, the game takes control and it walks the boy back to the house as it's getting darker. And then he goes in, and his mom's like, "Hi, son, how was your day?" And he's like, "It was okay, same as usual." And his parents are like, "Okay, go wash up for dinner." And he's like, "All right." And then the camera stays on the parents, and the kid like walks out of the frame, and he goes to clean up, and the parents start talking about him like, we're worried about us living all the way out here in like basically like the woods, like they don't live like in town or anything. They have like a cottage somewhere. Like, we're worried about him living out here. Like, he doesn't get to socialize with anyone, and we're worried like he just lives in his own imagination. And that's when you learn like, no, this is not a stereotypical RPG situation. Like, this is like the real world, and he's just going out and like murdering like defenseless little animals. And you're like, oh my gosh. And like, that sounds bad for it to be my favorite short game. But the reason I love it so much is that it sort of takes the concept of an early RPG game, of a stereotypical early RPG game, and it flips it on its head. Because if you're someone who's never played a role-playing game, like, you would be able to recognize what's going on, I think, immediately, or pretty quickly. But if you're someone who plays a lot of role-playing games, or at least has a lot of role-play game experience, then nothing that happens in the beginning of the game has any shock value at all. It's all normal. It's not until you get to the point where it says he buries the animal's remains where you're like, what? And you kind of like take a step back. And then it starts to process what you've been doing and what's going on. And just that quick little flip was, I thought, incredibly impressive. So that would be my favorite one. I wish I could remember the name of the game. Maybe it's even still on my Ouya. If I hook that up one day and mess around with it. But yeah, that would be mine. What do I call a short game as well? I would say any game that you think you could beat in a single sitting. So any game that you could beat in like any game that you could easily beat in like maybe 8 hours or less. I would consider that like a short game. What's the name of that? I think it was called like A Hero's Adventure. Let me see. I had it bookmarked at one point. It just, I don't think it worked because again, it was a Java game, and like most web browsers now do not support Java. But I can at least like, I at least might still have the name of it here in my links. Let me see. No, I don't. But BRB, we should have an ad starting in a few minutes. So that'll probably give me some time to finish getting my tea and using the restroom. Maybe I'll quickly down a tin of smoked oysters. And yeah, we'll be back at the game. And I might even use some of that time to try to look up that hero game. So BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience there, everyone. Let's see here. But yes, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're having a talk about our favorite short video games. That is the question of the week. And I brought up mine. And someone asked what the name of it was, so I'm providing a link to that in the chat. There you go. So I believe that's it there, called Hero's Adventure by Terry Kavanagh. And so if anyone wants to check it out, you can. I found it on the Internet Archive there. All right, so let's get back to the game. My tea is cooling off. About how long is chapter 17? Jameer says, and that is how you're able to wrap up your Moneybags friendships and take on the Yakuza series staple, Joe, and So in Yakuza 0, Amon. Huh. So I'm guessing Joe and So are like the super bosses? I thought they might be like the Chinese hitman guy who shot Makoto in the stomach area. Jameer says it's a bit lengthy, but it is 90% fighting. Okay. Fusion asks, did Orvio finally beat the game? Not yet, Fusion. We're about to move on to the final chapter, the epilogue. Here we go. Chapter 16, Proof of Love. Completion bonus of 100 million yen earned. Earned through battle, 10,864,699. Chapter completion bonus, 100 million yen for a total of 110,864,699 yen, worth 36 wedding ceremonies. Save data? Yes. You might see Orfeo take on Joe Amon Fusion. Or Joe Amon. That's 110 million. Oh, wait. You read the top number. About to say Orfeo's losing his mind. Alright. We're getting back into the game. Here we go. Previously, the Tojo clan's strongest group, the Dojima family, has fixed its gaze upon the prize. The Kamurocho Revitalization Project. At the crux of that empty project stands the owner of the empty lot, Makoto Makimura, estranged sister to Tachibana. The Yakuza are merciless, and despite years of childhood abuse at their hands, the siblings face a cruel fate. After her brother's murder, Makoto swears revenge, only for a Dojima bullet to find her, as she is too swallowed by the dark violence of the underworld. No, as she too is swallowed by the dark violence of the underworld. Yet, even with Kamurocho now all but fully crushed under Dojima's fist, the Yakuza chain of power stands to be broken by two men. They must act upon their ideals and descend through the halls of legend. Finale. Black and white. Oh, here we go. Oh, and that's Majima typically wears black and Kiryu typically wears white. At least they have been. How long is it gonna take? Is she out of surgery? How is she? I'm sorry, sir, but who are you? The guy who brought her in. Well, good news. The surgery was a success. However, she has yet to regain consciousness. She may wake in an hour, or a week, or never. What? That's the latest status, Sarah-san. Sarah. Majima. Makoto Makimura needs to be moved. It's not safe here. If the Dojima family learns she's alive, it's a given they'll come try to finish the job. Too risky here. So where are you taking her? Somewhere with more defense than this. The doctor's coming too. Will you be joining us? Sit around and wait for her to wake up? I can't help her here. Sarah, Makoto's yours. Me? I've got something I gotta do in her place. She's in too deep as it is, and I ain't about to let the darkness take her. Long as the Dojima family's around, she'll be a target, even if she does wake up. Screw that. I'm gonna put an end to it all. You can't be serious. You die just to take a run at Dojima's life? You look after her too, Doc. Whatever it takes, you get her back awake. The same night, Dojima Family Office, the Kamurocho Revitalization Project. The empty lot stalled it for a long time. But the bureaucrats are finally moving forward. Shibusawa, that's all you. Guess we better get used to calling Shibusawa captain around here, eh? There are still other matters to attend to. What do you mean? The Kasama family's mess, Tachibana Real Estate, the Nikio Consortium, all of them were mere puppets of Captain Kasama. The Dojima family must answer treason with a reprisal. We have to maintain order. What then? Kasama turns up dead in the clink? Taking half measures like that, that's not how one
脅し以外はズブの素人だな。
That's not how one gets to the what? The top? Outside of extortion, you're an amateur. Yeah, you wanna watch your gosh darn mouth? Anyone with Kasama family ties has to go. Until the Tojo clan can be cleansed of them. Upstairs, like Kiryu, will keep sprouting. Upstairs? Upstarts? To me, a job like this requires my thorough hand. Boss? Looks like our new captain has a taste for blood. So he's gonna go after all the Kasama people, including Kiryu, I guess. So this is where you got off to, Kiryu. Nishiki. Still no word on Makoto Makimura. The guys in Little Asia are helping us look, but nobody's got any leads yet. I see. Hey, Kiryu? You know a guy named Goro Majima? I've heard the name, but never met him. Why? What about him? He's looking for her too. He stormed the Kasama family office and beat the crap out of Kashiwagi-san one-on-one. Kashiwagi-san lost? Guess who Majima came to see next? You lose too? Honest truth is, I didn't stand a chance. A guy like that, and he's looking for Makoto. But it didn't sound like Majima was on Doshima's payroll. He said he was trying to protect her. Maybe he's not our enemy here. Doesn't mean he's on our side either. We won't know anything until we find Makoto and regroup. I can't let her die. For Tachibana's sake, we have to protect her at all costs. Yeah. That's not a number I know. Guess I'll have to call back and see who it is. X70 2940. Oh, he has less than full health. Interesting. I don't recognize the number. Who's it from? Who'd be calling me now? It could be a trap, but I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. If it's got anything to do with where Makoto is, I'll take the chance. First, I need to find out who it's from. Time to find a payphone. Find a payphone. I love how dramatic the text is. Alright, what do we got on us? Oh, I threw a lot of healing items on here. I didn't even need any of them. Where could she even have gone? We've been looking this whole time and nothing. Is he gonna follow me? Oh, he's not gonna follow me. Can I talk? Sorry. What the hell? Alright, well, bye, Nishiki. Thanks for the update. Wait, is he coming? No, he's not coming. Do you sell anything that I don't already have? What's the password? Yeah, good. What do you want? Oh, you do have stuff I don't have. Interesting. Modified Deluxe Lighter. This rare lighter is a stylish little flamethrower that fits in your pocket. That sounds fun. Metal Jacket. This metal reinforced jacket is way heavier than you'd think, making it resistant to fire. let me not go crazy and buy everything yet. Black belt, ghost koi, axolotl, coelacanth, shiitake mushroom. Oh, that's it. Well, then I can't go a little crazy. Okay. Come again. Okay. So yeah, let's go to the closest phone booth. I'll do some quick inventory management and progress the story, and then after that we'll hit up a restaurant and get something to eat. Ooh, expired lunch set. Somebody rang my pager. Not sure who it's from, but I should call them back. Do you remember the days of phone booths? I vaguely do. I remember payphones, but not phone booths that well. Q? Yeah. Who's this? Sarah, from the Nikio Consortium. You called me, Sarah-san? I heard what happened to President Tachibana, that the Dojima family killed him. I'm at Shensan's restaurant in Little Asia. I'd like to speak with you one-on-one. Can you come here? What's this about? I'll tell you when you get here. And be careful. Dojima's men are still hunting you. I guess Sarah's in Kamurocho too. I need to meet him in Little Asia. Alright, I would keep this, but that's just gonna make me sick. And... okay. We should be good. Doc is gorgeous. Doc was really pretty. The girl wearing the necklace. Nishiki will stay there until Kuze gets defeated for the 5th time. Oh wait, what was he gonna say? Sounds like Sarah from the Nikio Consortium has something he needs to tell me. I should go meet him at Shensan's place in Little Asia. You know, I rarely say this about an action game or an action-adventure game, but I feel like you could actually take the Yakuza license and make out of it an MMORPG. And just have it be modern. Just have it be contemporary. Like, you get to tour real locations. Or, like, not necessarily real locations, but, like, contemporary setting locations, like this. Like Kamurocho and Sotenbori. And make it so that you can go into any building and buy new clothes for your character, specialize in different fighting styles, go to all the different restaurants, have a whole bunch of different mini games, and just be able to like meet up with people and team up. You could have PvP, you could have PvE, you could have like little separate families, like sort of start your own guilds, but you just call them families. Like, there's a lot of really cool potential in the Yakuza license that will probably never fully like be imagined, which is a bit of a shame. But they could totally go there. Alright, for Kiryu, his restaurant is Ringer Hut Kamurocho, and I don't know where that is. Oh, actually, I think it's over here, isn't it? Yep, okay. That's right there. And where am I? Oh, I'm not too far. Okay. And Ringer Hut's down there. Alright. Turn left. Then turn right. Sounds like someone's getting messed with, though. Yep. I might not even need to go to the restaurant after this. I might just, heal up. Oh, you're making me mad. You shouldn't do that. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bruh. Get up. Get up. Oh. Come here. Yeah. Missed fighting with you, Kiryu. Yakuza did become an RPG once the Ichiban saga started up in Like a Dragon. I meant like an MMO RPG, though, like a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Turn right. Right again. Whoa. I forgot to put the other items away. I could put that away. Think about that. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, okay. Ringer Hut. We have 9 menu items left here. Welcome to Ringer Hut. What would you like? Let's do the spicy champon. Eye-popping champon with homemade spicy miso. 640 yen. Yep. Only one meal, okay.
Oh.
Please come again. Okay. I'd like to go stop by the business again to collect some more monies. And then we'll hit up Little Asia. I also want to see if there's any more combat upgrades that he can buy. Oh, I should also visit Mr. Moneybags. We'll hit up the business, then we'll hit up Mr. Moneybags. Then we'll see if we can buy any more combat upgrades. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. And then, then we'll go to Little Asia. You can check on Moneybags before you hit up Little... Yeah. Just occurred to me.
ボロ儲けじゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜ
All right. Now, Mr. Moneybags is in a bar near West Park. Oh, that's something I should have done as Majima. I could have tried to talk to Mr. Money. Actually, he probably wouldn't have been there. I think we tried that back in Sotenbori. Here. So we need to go to Park Boulevard. Okay. Taxi time. Eight menu items left at Ringer Hut Kamurocho. Okay. Oh, how many points do I have? I have 4 CP. I feel like starting to save the CP. I'm probably never going to hit all the CP objectives anyway. I could use this right now for disposable income too. But I want to save up my CP until I hit 40 for the golden pistol. Alright. Straight ahead and in the bar on the left. Yeah, we're probably not going to hit that at all on stream. And we're probably not going to hit... What was it? Like another 40 CP for Majima? To get his... I don't know what it was. The God of War thing? The God of War amulet. Apparently, the common folk go to conveyor belt sushi bars. Sounds like something they'd use to force-feed cattle. But never mind that.
Yokoso!
Welcome to the investment fund. How can we help you today? Get financing. I'd like to get some financing. Okay, let me see how much I can make available to you. After I deduct our commission, the total comes to 95 million yen. We think your business has a lot of potential. Use the money wisely and build up your assets. Oh, and if you make a profit, don't forget to give back to M-san and Sotenbori, okay? Wait, this place doesn't serve caviar with meals? Oh, well that's different. But never mind that.
Yokoso!
Welcome to the investment fund. How can we help you today? Invest money. Hey, Kiryu-kun. Business is good, huh? I knew investing in you would be a smart decision. It still feels strange having other people turn a profit off my money, when I'm not used to managing this kind of cash myself. When you eat food, it's gone forever, but money sticks around after you use it. It just ends up in someone else's pocket. Then that person spends it on another thing, and the money keeps flowing. The cycle goes on and on and on. I still can't wrap my head around that. It seems like someone's got to lose out in the end. If that ever happens, it's because they wasted it. Use money wisely and it'll always pay off. This time, the investment is 10 billion yen. that should be no problem for you, right? 10 billion yen. Huh? That's not a number you'd ever hear in the Yakuza world. So, what do you think? Will you make the investment? Can I even make that investment? 100 million? Oh yeah, I can. 100 million billion? I have 2.5 trillion yen right now. Is that right? 100,000 million? No, I have 2.5 billion yen. Oh, so I don't even have that much money. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't do that. Maybe later. Oh, you're backing out? You don't have to worry, you know. We vet our clients thoroughly. So you're sure to get back more than several times your investment. Well, I don't want to pressure you or anything. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, well, maybe after the whole story's done, I'll just let the money rack up for a little bit and then come back. Although the sub-story icon didn't show up yet, so you probably can't use money bags until after Kuze. No, we could use them. I just don't have the money. It's worth it to finish money bags now? I mean, we could, but then we'd literally just be sitting in the office doing nothing for who knows how long. Maybe like 20 minutes. Shakedown trick? I'd rather not. Shakedown's kind of annoying. We'll just roll with it. Is that guy back yet? Yeah, he's back. Little Asia.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san,
あんたの客は
your guest is
あっち
over
だ。
there.
Tachibana-san は残
I
念
was
だ。
sorry to hear about Tachibana-san.
最後に
To
一目で
suffer
も
so, then not even get the
妹と合わせて
chance to see his sister.
あんたが必死に助
But
け
I
よ
know
うと
you
した
did
こ
your
とは分かっ
utmost
て
to
い
help
る。
him. I speak for all Little Asia's
ア
residents
ジア
when
街
I
に
say
住む中国
thank
人
you.
を代表して礼を言う。ありがとう。
よしてくれ。
Please, don't. I couldn't do anything. I haven't earned anyone's thanks.
礼を言われる資格なんかね。ゆっくりはしてられません。
There's no time to talk here. What do you have?
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。
You can take it easy.
それを伝えに来
That's
た。
what I wanted to tell you.
え
Huh?
牧村誠が
Makoto Makimura
堂
was
島君に
shot
撃た
by
れた。
Dojima's men.
な、
What?
一応峠は越えた
She's
が、
past the
まだ
worst
危
of
険な
it
状態が続いてい
post-surgery,
る。
but her condition's
意識
still
不明の
unstable.
ままだ。
She hasn't regained consciousness. What
あったんです。
happened?
それじゃ
So she's not blind
彼
anymore?
女は目が見えるようになっていた。
少し光を
Her
感
eyes
じ
can
る
detect
程度
light
だ
and
な。
shadow, not much
それよ
more.
り幸
Better
い堂
news
島
is,
組は
though,
もう
the
彼女を
Dojima
殺せたも
family
のと思
thinks
っている。
she's dead.
早速
They're
カム
back
ロ
to
町再
work on
開
the
発計画の
Kamurocho
本格着手
revitalization
に動き出した
project in earnest now.
しばらく彼女
She
に
should
危
be
険はない
safe for the time being.
でも、
But
真島って
that
男
Majima
は
guy knows she's alive,
彼
right?
女が生きている
Can
と知
he
ってい
be
るんですよ
trusted?
ね。信用できるんですか。
おそらくな。
I believe so.
あいつはもと
He
もと
was
島野
originally
の命
acting
令
on
で
orders
牧
from
村
Shimano
誠を
to
殺すよう
kill
に
her,
動いて
but
いた
now
男だが、
I believe he sincerely
今心
wants
底
to
彼
keep
女を
her
守ろ
safe.
うとしている。ただ、
All the
こ
same,
の先どう動
I
く
can't
か
predict
は
what
っき
his
りは
next
分からん。
move is.
それより堂島
Let's
組が
focus on the Dojima
若
family.
頭補佐の渋
Lieutenant
沢
Shibusawa
が
was
堂
almost
島組の
officially
次期若
promoted
頭
to
に決ま
captain
ったら
now.
しい。
He'll be the one
こ
calling
れ
the
から
shots
実質
there
的に
from
堂
here
島
on
組を
out.
動かすのは渋沢になる。やつはこれまで表
He's
に出
never
るタ
been
イ
the
プじゃ
type
な
to
かっ
work
た。
out in the open.
筋を
He's
通
kept
し、
quiet and
耐え
built up
忍び
his
ながら
forces,
力を蓄えてい
patient
た。
and thorough.
だが渋沢組は若
Still,
い組
the
織
Shibusawa family is a young organization.
阿波野の
If
太
they're
平
going
一
to
家の
stand
上に
atop
立つには
Kuze's
強い
Keno
力を
clan
示
and
す必要が
Awano's
ある
Taihei Association,
とな
they
れば
need a show of strength.
真っ先に
I
嫌
can
なのは
guarantee the first thing on his list is a thorough purge of Kasama's old guard.
特にお前は目の敵に
You're
され
his
る
poster boy. Plus, you still haven't been cleared for the empty lot killing, so the police will be after you too.
お前はカムロ町を出て
You
しばら
should
く
get
身
out
を
of
隠せ
Kamurocho and lie
時
low
間さ
for a
え稼げ
while.
れば
If you can
まだ
buy
希
some
望はある
time, there's hope yet. Hope?
牧村誠
If
の意識が
Makoto
戻れ
Makimura
ば
wakes up,
殻
then
の
the
一
Kyo
粒は
Consortium will
日
take
教
the
連
empty
だ
lot.
え
What?
そしてそれが
This whole time,
風間さんの
that's been
真の狙いだ
Kasama-san's true aim.
なんだと
What do you mean?
あの人は
He wants to
今堂島
prevent the
組の
Dojima
拡大を
family
止
from
められる
growing
唯
any
一
more
の対抗
powerful,
勢力とし
and he
て
chose me and the
俺の
Nikio
日教連に
Consortium
白
as
羽
the
の矢を立て
counterbalance.
立花も殻の一粒を日
Tachibana had
教連に
intended
渡
to
そう
turn
と
the
動いて
empty
い
lot
た
over to the Consortium as well.
全てはこの俺を
The ultimate goal was to
堂島
thwart
宗
Sohei
平に代わる
Dojima
登場
by
界の後に
establishing
進め
me
る
as
た
the
めに
Tojo clan's successor ahead of him. So,
おやさ
Kasama-san
はあな
plans
た
to
に
put
登
you
場
at the
会を
head of the
託したって
Tojo
ことで
clan?
すか
そういうことになるな
It seems that way.
知りませんでした
I had no idea. I didn't know you and Kasama-san had that deep of a
そこ
connection.
までのつながりが
俺もお前ほどじゃない
Maybe
が
not quite as
風
deep
間さ
as
んには
yours,
世話になっ
but
て
he's
きた
been a huge part of how
俺
I
に
came
極
this
道の
far.
イロハを仕込んでくれ
He
た
was the
な
one
あ
who
の人
first
だ
showed me the ropes
足を
as
向
a
けては見ら
Yakuza.
れない
I'll never forget the debt I owe.
桐生
Kiryu.
お前のことも風間さんから
Kasama-san
くれ
has
ぐれも
also
と頼
asked
ま
me
れ
to
て
do
は
all that I'm able for you
殺しの
too.
濡れ衣
I
の件
promise
も
you, I'll find
い
a
ず
way
れ
to
俺
take
が
care of
必
that
ずなると
false
する
murder charge.
だが今
But for now,
牧村
I'm
誠の
afraid
目を
all
覚ます
either
の
of
を
us can
祈
do
るし
is
かない
pray
の
that
が現実
Makoto
だ
Makimura wakes up.
それじゃ
Then, there's really
も
nothing
う
I
俺
can be
にできる
doing.
ことはないってことですか
お前はもう十分
You've done plenty. If not for
お前がい
you,
なかったら
there's no way
牧村
Makoto
誠
would
は
have made it to
カムロ町に来る前に
Kamurocho
消され
alive.
てたろう彼女が今
She's
なんとか
clinging
生
to
きて
life
るの
now
も
in
お
part
前の
thanks
お
to
かげだ
you.
彼女は
The girl,
今どこに
where is she now?
病院からは移動
I
させ
had
た
her moved from the hospital.
芝浦に停
I have a
泊して
ship
る船
docked
に
in
かかって
Tokyo Bay at
彼
Shibara.
女が生きてること
She's
が
there.
堂島組
Can't
に知れ
afford
た
to
ら
risk
まずい
Dojima finding out she's alive.
芝浦
Shibara.
お前にこのことを伝えた
I
のは
told you that out
俺
of
なりに
respect for the
筋を
part you
通したかっ
played
た
in
から
this.
だ
You worry about
あとは
getting
俺
out
た
of
ちに
town and
任せて
staying safe.
お前は街を出
And
ろ
leave the rest
いい
to
な
us. Alright? I guess there's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Alright, well since there was a cutscene, what that usually... Wow, it zoomed in. What that usually means... I'll try going up. Is that I can collect my proceeds at the business again. So he's like right there. I'm going to avoid that though and go collect our monies. And let that continue to build whenever I get the chance. So if I can get 10 billion, I'll get 10 billion. And I'll finish off the friendship. Oh, but that's going to have to wait.
どこを見てる兄ちゃん強そうだな
何なんだよ
There we go. Once he gets into that third heat gauge, Kiryu gets crazy fast in addition to being crazy strong. Well, at least crazy fast for Kiryu. Nice. Jameer says, okay then, since it's probably not happening today, the reward for maxing out your friendship with Moneybags is the ability to freely send as much or as little money as you want to the other character. I was hoping that would be it. Like, if I could do that... then what I would likely do is I would just keep toggling back and forth. Between Kiryu and Majima. And I would just hang out, get as much money as I could with Kiryu, and then I would just send that to Majima and just have Majima buy all his abilities. And then I would basically build him up to the point where Kiryu is now. In terms of power. And then I would just like buy a whole nother ring of abilities, like a whole nother tier of the dragon style for Kiryu. Then I buy a whole tier of the dog style for Majima, and then just keep bouncing back and forth like that. But yeah, considering we need 10 billion to do that, I don't think that's gonna happen today. Almost at 4 billion. Majima's amount is way smaller, yeah. I would think it would be. Just because he can't make nearly as much money as Kiryu can. That's also why it's kind of nice when you play as... when you play as Majima and you go to Mr. Moneybags to pull the money out, since the amount you have to invest is always less than the money that you pay, I guess I could go this way. You can just pull Kiryu's money out and then just reinvest some of that money as Majima and use that to further your relationship with Mr. Moneybags. That's like really convenient. I didn't bump into her. That wasn't me. There was a wide gap right there. Sell the silver plate. Majima's final amount's probably like 500 million or something. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
1 million. Oh, for the platinum plate, I thought it was a silver plate.
ありがとうございました。
All right. West Park? West Park. Taxi time. Out and to the right. But that'll probably be something else I do off stream then. Along with the telephone club stuff. Mr. Moneybags. 181 million. It wouldn't accomplish anything, though. Like, even if I ran into a safe, like, phone booth and pulled out some really strong healing items, and then I went to go fight him, all I get is, like, not even 200 million. That would it'd put me a little bit closer to, like, the 10 billion, but not by that much. There's a lot of stuff to do off stream. Dragon and Tiger, Telephone Club, Climax battles, probably. I still don't know what Climax battles are. All we can do now is wait for Makoto Makimoto to wake up. I should head to West Park and meet up with Nishiki. You delinquents. What do you want? You're responsible for breaking this person's bike. Why don't you remember that? What are you doing with this knife? Oh! 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 Give me the stun gun. There you go. Yeah, you like that? Huh? Huh? Want more? Yeah! Hold on. Give me the bike. Give me the bike. Oh! Oh! Give me the sign. Give me something. There we go. Rah! 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 Want to get up again? Rah! Ah, Kiryu's fun. Kiryu's like fighting with like a less ragey Incredible Hulk.
Kiryu.
Nishiki.
Nishiki.
なんだ
What? Is something
どう
wrong?
かしたのか
堂島組の連中
The
が
Dojima family's
風間組の
headed
事
for
務
the
所に向かって
Kasama
る
family office.
風間組を
They
襲う気
look
らしい
ready
ぞ
to start some serious crap.
何
What?
渋沢が
It's Shibusawa.
堂島組の
He's
次期
been
若
named the
頭に
next
決まったらし
captain.
い
He's putting every
奴は
last
風間のおやさん
Kasama
の勢力
loyalist
を
to
根
the
こそぎ
sword.
やる気だ
You and me both are basically
What am I
walking
doing?
targets.
的になってるはずだぜ
号令かけてんのは
The order's coming from
渋沢ってこと
Shibusawa, right?
すぐ街の中
Look,
堂
the
島
city's
組
gonna
が
be
溢れる
flooded with Dojima muscle
俺
real
は街を出
soon.
るしかねえぞ
We've got to get out of here.
おいいたぞ
Hey, there they are. It's Kiryu and Nishikiyama.
錦
Nishiki.
牧村誠は
Makoto is with Sarah from the Nikio Consortium. Huh?
堂島組は彼
The
女を殺
Dojima
した
family thinks they killed her and took care of the empty lot problem.
だが彼女が生きている
But she's alive. And as long as she stays that way,
世良と風
that
間のおや
lot
さんの切り札になる
is Sarah and Kasama's ace in the hole.
堂島組
They
を
should
押さえ
be
つけ
able
る
to
ことが
beat
できるはず
Dojima
だ
back with it.
この場をしのいで時
If
間
we
を
can
稼ぐ
just get through this and buy some
状況
time,
は変わるかもしれ
hopefully
ない
things will change.
つまり
Meaning?
どう
What
し
the
よ
hell
う
do we do exactly?
お前は風間組に行け
You go to the Kasama family office. Tell Kashiwagi-san he needs to lay low too.
こいつら
I'll
は
hold these guys back.
桐
Kiryu,
早く行け
hurry up and go, Nishiki.
生分かったよ
I'm gone.
お前らの相手は
You all get to deal with me.
この俺だ
風間
Big
の使い
talk
っ走
from
りが
Kasama's
平
little
気
errand
に叩くん
boy.
じゃねえ
Every last one of
お
you
前
is
ら
getting
全員
buried.
皆殺しだ
You want to blame anyone. You can tell Kasama in hell. Dojima family. Let's do it. Can't block forever. Okay, your turn. Yeah! Give me this. Give me this. Yeah. Give me that bat. Come here. Yeah. Stay right there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wonder how the Kasama family guys are holding up. I hope they all make it out okay. Go to the Kasama family office. Climax battles are basically fights with some special conditions. Oh, kind of like the River of Styx combat arena. Okay. Here comes Mr. I don't want to deal with him. Doshima family. I see you have an ad starting about now, so I'm gonna try to linger in front of the office. Where's the gun? There you are. Come here. Give me that gun. Until the ad ends. You know what? Stay right there. Stay right there. Hold on. Kiryu took a bullet and didn't even flinch. Alright. Where am I going? Down there. Can I take a taxi? No. There's no taxis. Okay. Turn left. Sorry. And then right. And then left at the end. No one can stop Kiryu! Just you now. What's Kiryu's... Oh, the game's forcing him to go that way. And once we get here, it's probably going to trigger a cutscene. It's too bad I couldn't, like, run down this way and then deviate, go over here and, like, get another Ringer Hut meal and then go to the boss fight. There are other restaurants on the way, though, but, Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Is this a sub-story? Anxious resident. Hey, did something happen? I've been seeing a lot of people running from Tenkaichi Street.
Oh.
Yeah, there's that Yakuza office there. The What's-It family? I hear there's a big shootout going on there. Some people are saying bystanders have gotten hit by stray bullets. What? Seriously? The police wouldn't just let that happen, would they? Guess the Yakuza doing it must be too desperate to care about consequences. Whoever wins, things will quiet down once it's over. How can you be so relaxed about it? I'm terrified. You can bet I'm staying the hell away from Tenkaichi Street today. I wonder if the takoyaki stand is still there. Nope. It vanished. What are the restaurants on the way? And what restaurants do we have left? We have Kanrai. I could have went to Kanrai. Yoronotaki Kamurocho. Are any of those on the way? The only one that was on the way was Kanrai. I'm not going to go all the way back to Kanrai. There he is. Oh! Ultimate backhand right there. Woo-hoo! I think we'll stop into the office on the way there. This is no time to be worrying about the office. But I had a save box up there. Fine. He strides bravely forward.
Kuze.
Want to go again?
Anta hitori ka?
You alone? Yeah. We don't have to do this again, Kuze. Don't you get tired of losing? I asked the family to clear out. No jackpot standing in the way now of you and me doing this for real. We haven't made a move on the Kasama office yet. Nishikiyama's up there now. What's the Dojima family plan to do with the Kasama family? Rather, what's their plan for Kasama-san? They're all gonna die, dummy. Both the Kasama family and you. It's Shibusawa's calling the shots now, but who's ever in charge has a simple enough job. The way Dojima family's going now, the entire Tojo clan's gonna be under us soon enough. That means we've got all the ground troops we could want to force you rats out of your holes. Maybe so. But I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you right now. Oh? You're here for one reason, to break me. There's no worse fight than going up against somebody who will risk his neck without a thought for what he stands to gain or lose. So you understand that, huh? The only thing driving me at this point is a man's pride. As long as a man's got pride, he can die with a smile on his face.
俺と
Be fun to see whose pride dies harder here.
どっち
Yours
の
or
意地が上
mine?
に行くか見ものだな。
決着つけさせてもらい
Let's
ます
settle this for good,
クゼの兄貴
sir. Like the respect. Ah, cheeky bastard. I'm ready anytime. You better hit like you're trying to kill me.
かかってこいや。
Dojima Family Lieutenant Tojo Clan, Daisaku Kuza. I'm gonna have to just fight him. I was trying to hit triangle for the heat action, but again, I couldn't do it. I was spamming triangle button and literally nothing was happening. That's probably the hardest thing in Yakuza when it comes to combat, is that. Is the fact that, like, literally nothing happens when you want a heat action to happen sometimes. Let's heal up a little bit. Let's eat our little mushroom. There we go. I feel better now. I can't even block that. I'm holding like R1 to block it, nothing's happening. This fight could get interesting. Wow! That was crazy. I think he's gonna beat me. His poise is extraordinary. Don't underestimate me. Bring everything you've got. What's wrong, Kiryu? You bastard! I can't even triangle heat move him. He's too strong. Oh! Oh! Run! Run, Kiryu! Run! Run away! Grab item! Swish! Oh, we did it! Look how close that came. Oh, that was so close. We just had that little bit of extra range on him that the sign gave us. You're a darn monster, kid. You just keep getting tougher. Lieutenant Kuze. I can tell, you know. Captain Kasama. He knew this had happened. Held it back. Tried to keep you from turning into a real Yakuza. And we went and broke the seal. The Dojima family did this. But you're not the only one. There's another guy fighting to become a real Yakuza right now. Go to the Nikio Consortium here. He's there, Shibusawa's there.
渋沢が
Shibusawa
日
at
教
the
連
consortium?
牧村誠は生きて
Makoto
るのか
Makimura is alive, ain't she?
渋沢は
Shibusawa had the hitman
殺し屋に
shooter,
女を出せ
but he didn't want him aiming to
わ
kill.
ざと死なねえように
Hasn't
した
told
り
that to Patriarch Dojima, though.
まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがなあいつは日教
He
連の
let the
女を囲わ
consortium
せ
take
て
her.
連中を
Watched how
泳
they
がせたん
moved.
だ
They led him
そ
right
の
to
アジ
their
トを突き止める
base.
ためにな
なんだと
What?
女も世良も
He needs all of you gone. The girl, Sarah,
風間の
you,
頭の意見が
everybody
合った
who
人間は
ever so much as blinked
全
at
員
Captain
根絶やしに
Kasama.
するそうやって渋沢は
That's the only way Shibusawa can take control as Dojima captain.
本
The
物の
only way he becomes a real Yakuza.
錦今
I just got word from Little Asia. Shibusawa's leading a Dojima family raid on Shibara right now.
もしかして日教連は芝浦
Isn't
に
the
いるのか
Nikio Consortium in Shibara too? Yeah.
誠もそこにいる
Makoto's there too.
マジかよ
Are you
す
serious?
ぐ行こうぜ
Shoot.
キル
Then we've gotta move,
車回して
Kiryu.
くるからよ
I'll get the car.
分かってんだろう
You
な
best know this much, Kiryu.
て
You're
めえは
about to
極
step
道の
into the deepest, darkest crap pit of the Yakuza world.
風間の頭が止めた
Kasama
その
kept you
道
from
を
walking that path for a long time.
このまま
But if that's gonna be your choice,
行けや
then go!
え
Yeah, I'm
え全
ready
部覚悟
for
の上
whatever
です
comes,
クゼの兄貴
sir. Changing characters. When able to change characters, you can do this at a hideout. Oh boy, oh boy. Sounds like Shibusara sent the Dojima family to the port in Shibara. Makoto's in danger. I've got to hurry. Oh. Trying to catch up with chat here, but somehow my mouse has been... What's going on with the mouse? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, hold on. Thank you for the GG, Streamo. Streamo has redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Streamo. Jameer says, confirming with Nishiki to track down Shibusawa is the point of no return. If there's any loose ends you want to tie up, do them now. Streamo says, I just want to say that Kiryu has never killed anybody. Allegedly. Alright, well, before we go over there, I want... to go heal up at the Ringer Hut. And then go to the business, collect more monies. You can now also swap to Majima to check in on him. You might try that as well. I close? Okay. Actually, hold on. Since I'm coming this way anyway, let me pull out some healing items for the next encounter. Welcome to Ringer Hut. What would you like? Might be eating a lot today. Light champon. A small serving of champon that is popular with women. Just the thing when you are only a little hungry. 420 yen. Nagasaki sarudon. Extra thin, crispy, deep-fried noodles packed with flavor and topped with vegetables in a thick, silky sauce that melts in your mouth. That sounds delicious. Vegetable saraudon. A sister product to the popular vegetable champon. Eat it with a dressing of your choice. Thick saraudon. Soft, thick, flavorsome noodles make for a filling treat. Can I do another one? I can. Light saraudon. A small plate of udon that hits the spot when you feel like a snack. What do we have left? We have 3 items left on the menu. Oh boy. Alright, that's 2,800 yen in total. Yes.
食ったな。
ありがとうございました。
Please come again. Oh boy. That's better.
ちょっと試してみませんか。ちょっと試してみませんか。
Just in case. Since we are going sort of into the finals here. That should be enough. Okay. Well, it says I can do it at hideouts. I want to go to the building, that's right, the Sugita building. Check on our business funds. I sincerely worry for Majima. Like, yes, he's a lot faster than Kiryu, but that was a pretty tough fight for Kiryu. And he was only sort of able to pull that off without many healing items because I've upgraded him so much. And I haven't upgraded Kiryu not Kiryu, I haven't upgraded Majima nearly that much. Now, to be fair, the game probably knows that. And so maybe the enemies that Majima will face are going to be easier. But we'll see what happens. Halfway there. The enemies are balanced around style level 1. No upgrades in legend style at all. Interesting. Oh, I bet they count that as a hideout. Hold on. I mean, it's not technically a hideout, but it is like a safe place. I don't know how to swap, though. The office is a hideout. Well, it says all you have to do is press triangle. I'm pressing that, nothing's happening. Swap via the phone in the... Oh. Is it item box? No, that says triangle for discarding items. I don't think it's save. I don't know. The phone only applies to premium adventure. Oh. In the finale, you need to talk to Nishiki as Kiryu to swap to Majima. I see, I see. Sorry. Look how quick that was. One combo. That's right. It is your fault. Kiryu, you get in this car and that's it. There's no guarantee we'll ever come back. Is there anything you've got left to do here? If so, now's the time to do it. This is your last chance to move about freely before the final battle begins. Speak to Nishikiyama for a list of options. Choose Switch to Majima from that list to change protagonists. After switching to Majima, you will have the opportunity to return to Kiryu, so you can prepare thoroughly. Just so you know, this is a perfect time to make a new game save in case you need to come back. Do what you need to now. There's no turning back once we crash the party. And as Majima, you need to interact with the door of the room he starts in to either confirm the point of no return or to swap to Kiryu or leave normally. Okay. You ready? Nothing left to do here in town? Switch to Majima. Let's see what he's doing. probably my last day on Earth. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Nothing left on the bucket list? This is the end of the line. If I go with no regrets. Better hit the town first. Gotta do this right. I need to be ready. We're gonna pull out some more healing items for him. If his fight is as anywhere as hard as the fight against Kuze, then I'm gonna want more health items. I think that should be good. Alright, I think we're done. I think we can progress. There's nothing else here that we need to do. He still has full health. We can't go to any restaurants. Oh, I just noticed the playtime for the first time. We're almost at 260 hours in this game. Let's zoom out. I don't see any exclamation marks for new sub-story. I'll just do the sub-stories if I can in the premium adventure mode. Let's push ahead with the finale. Switch back to Kiryu. There's no turning back once we crash the party. Collecting proceeds. How many are in, though? Many of them, but not all. I'll wait. You ready then, Kiryu? Nothing left to do here in town? I'm ready to end it. Yeah. I'm ready. Floor to Shibara, Nishiki. The Nikio Consortium's set up in a ship docked there. Alright. Nothing left on the bucket list? This is the end of the line. If I go with no regrets. Screw it. Let's do this. Time to put an end to all this. Hold tight, Makoto. Hey, hold up, hold up. You ignoring us? Oh, those are the guys who beat him up last time. Did you really forget who we are? If you think you can just strut by us, maybe we better beat your butt again. When you see us, you bow your head, fool. And, to warm us up, let's have your wallet, little guy. What is it? Too busy pissing your pants to talk? Son of a... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that was one of his trainers there. What the hell are you picking on street trash for, Majima-chan? You really got time to be playing around? You found the girl yet? I ain't playing. I got someplace I need to be right now. Yeah? And where's that? The Dojima family. Dojima family? Hey, what's your game? They got the girl in there? Makoto Makimura's down. Shot by a Dojima family hitman. What? You go tell Patriarch Shimano. The empty lot's nobody's land now. It's lost in the shadows. Hey, I need answers here, Majima. Precise ones. The girl, she's dead? Get your hand off me. I'm done taking orders. Uh-oh. Are you? Leave the girl the hell alone. Anybody makes another move on her, even if it's Patriarch Shimano himself, I'll be there. So wait, you're headed to Dojima's offices. You gonna take Dojima out by yourself? I mean, that would solve Shimano's problems too. That girl's driven you off the deep end, Majima-chan. You've got the eye of a mad dog. Oh, is that how he gets the name? Son of a bee finally busted out of his cage. Tojo Clan, Dojima Family Office. Oh, he already beat his way all the way in. What? Who the hell are you? I'm Makoto Special Delivery. A hitman who's gonna get in your crap. I'm not sure that was phrased properly there, Mishima. Tokyo, Shibara Wharf. It's a lot of cars. Boss, Sarah's still not back on the ship. Your orders? It's fine. Get started. Yes, sir. What the hell's that? Kiryu. They're Dojima family. And I'd say they came ready to kill every Nikiya man on the boat. You think the two of us can do this? It's about time. Shibusawa. You get to play with us, Kiryu. Son of a... Oh, they were hiding. It's the consortium! Return fire! Let's get started, Kiryu. What? What is that? Oh, reinforcements from the Kasama family? Kashiwagi-san! It's the Kasama family! Get after Shibusawa on that boat. This trash on the pier is the Kasama families. Kiryu, let's do it! Right. All right, Shibusawa family, here we go. All right, hold on. Oh, was there a blocked cutscene? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. So yes, I am finally back up and underway. I figured out what happened. Now I can see that the screen is blocked. It's just a blue rectangle. And it is a crazy shame that Sega chose to block this out. So I will try and narrate as best as I can. So what happened is that, and I'm guessing it was cutting out all of the CG sounds, was that things panned back to Majima, and the guy in the brown suit that he's been sort of on the leash of the entire time, he said he's not taking orders from that guy anymore, and he's going to the Dojima family's place to go try and take out the lieutenants. And he's going to try and take out even maybe Sohei Dojima himself. And so the guy in the brown suit let him go. And he seems a little happy about that. He seems like kind of proud of Majima for that. And I think the guy in the brown suit figures, well, the girl's dead, so the empty lot can't be acquired, so the Omi Alliance can't gain any more power. But if Majima succeeds, as crazy and unlikely as that seems, but if Majima does it, and he succeeds, and he takes out Sohei Dojima and the lieutenants, then that means the Dojima family is toast. It doesn't exist anymore. And if that happens, then the Omi Alliance can just take over anyway. So it would still be to the good of the Omi Alliance just to let Majima kind of go do his wild thing on the side. As for what happened with Kiryu and Nishiki, they showed up to the Nikio Consortium's boat and they're going to fight their way into the boat and see if they can secure Makoto Makimura. Shibusawa and the Shibusawa family is already there making progress to get onto the boat, though they're being shot at by the Nikio Consortium. And it seemed a portion of the Shibusawa family was going to hang back and try to kill Nishiki and Kiryu. But just in the nick of time, who should show up but... I forgot his name now. But the guy with the scar on his face, the one who likes cold noodles, the one who is in the same... who, like, runs the office that Nishiki frequents for the Kasama family. Like, that guy showed up with, like, 2 trucks filled with members of the Kasama family to fight the Shibusawa family and try to clear the way for Nishiki and Kiryu to get onto the boat to stop Shibusawa from killing Sarah, the rest of the Nikio Consortium, and to try to save... and they're going to try to save Makoto from Shibusawa, who's also going to try to kill her. Okay, here we go. Where on this gosh-forsaken ship is Makoto? I've got to get there ahead of Shibusawa's boys and keep her safe, which he failed to do. At least he failed to get there first. Alright. So it's fighting time now. Oh, they've got grenades. Interesting. Oh, I thought we were done. There's still enemies here. Nice. We're storming the boat. It took a while, but I cleared out all the enemies in front of me. But Kiryu did, in fact, make it onto the boat with Nishiki. Now we're... looks like fighting the enemies in the immediate area. Ugh. I feel it's silly that Sega chose to block all this. These guns are strong. Like, I got a hold of a handgun here. And it's, like, ridiculously strong. I'm one-shotting people. Okay. It looks like we have an ad now, but I guess that doesn't matter too much right now, considering that we, you can't, exactly hear what's going on. Or see what's going on, I should say. We've been picking up some healing items along the way as well. See if we can use some of those. Okay. Wait, what does that one do? Toughness Infinity. Toughness Infinity will restore your health to its maximum level. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, we're in the casino portion of the boat now. And now we made our way out to the side of the ship. Shoot! They're coming from behind us, too! What the hell, Kashiwagi-san? Kiryu, I'll stop them. It's all you from here. Nishiki. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You go keep Makoto safe. If you don't hurry, Shibusawa's gonna kill her. Still. Just go! If we don't stop him here, how are we ever gonna face Kasama-san again? Or Tachibana, when that time comes? If Shibusawa's gonna get his face caved in, it's gotta be you. You go, and you finish him. Alright. Start running as soon as I open fire, got it? You better have Shibusawa laid out by the time I get there. Alright, go! So now Nishiki is holding back Shibusawa's family reinforcements from the rear. And we are at the front of the ship. Looks like a mini-boss from the Shibusawa family. I tried using furniture, but it wasn't really working that well. But I just started using Kiryu's fists, and we laid him out. He's done. And we didn't have to use any more healing items, which was nice. We also gained back a little bit of health due to the Hawker item. And it looks like Shibusawa is already atop the ship with Makoto. And a small cadre of his men waiting. Shibusawa family. We're fighting our way up the stairs. Ugh. Oh. More fighting. Oh, they took my gun from me. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh my gosh, I'm being brutalized here. I'm trying to run and throw the gun away since it's out of ammo now. I just got drop kicked. This is brutal. I wish you could see it. I'm basically fighting like 3 mini bosses right now. And the funny thing is, as strong as these guys are, like, they're not really, like, hurting me that badly per hit when they do hit me. Because I'm so tanky as Kiryu that it's like my health gets dented, basically. I'm at less than half health, though. One of the 3 is now down. I still have 2 left to go. Oh wait, the big guy's almost dead. Let me go after him first. I didn't realize he was almost dead. Alright, 1 left. We got him. Oh, whoa. We've got 3 gunmen, though. Let's heal up a bit more. Okay. We use 3 more low-level heals. We just beat all 3 gunmen back. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet, we just picked up 3 more healing items. I grabbed a gun with 4 bullets, and we ran up some more stairs. I think this is where Shibusawa is. Yep, the confrontation between Kiryu and Shibusawa. And now we shift back to Majima. Like roaches to the slaughter. It'll take more than a few bugs to stop me. This guy's got a screw loose. He's crazy. You don't stand a chance, boy. You Fs don't even add to my body count. Now out of my way, you meat sacks. Dojima family. Ah, Ratika's here. Welcome in, Ratika. How you doing? Yeah. Looks like we're almost done clearing the room out here with Majima. Done. Oh, these are intense scenes. Let me pause it. Oh my goodness, this is good. Let me scroll up and catch up a chat here. Trima says, why is the blue screen speaking with Orfeo's voice? Yes, that's why. It's like listening to a soccer match through the radio. Orfeo 1, Yakuza 0. Yes, unfortunately. Jameer says, welcome to the end of Yakuza 0, ruined by Sega. Yes, unfortunately that is something that, I mean, I blame Sega for this a little bit, but I also blame Sony. Because Sony designed the infrastructure that allows publishers to block parts of their games. And I don't agree with that. So yes, we are streaming directly from PlayStation 4. But game either developers or publishers have the right so that if you are streaming directly from console, at certain points in the game, they can completely censor what's going on in their game. So far as I'm aware, most game developers and publishers don't do that. I think Square does that with parts of certain Final Fantasy games. I know that I think 2K, or if not 2K, then whoever develops the BioShock franchise has also done that. And it appears that that has also happened with Yakuza 0 here. It could be Sega, could be Ryuga Gotoku Studios, but they're blocking out either all or huge chunks to the end of Yakuza 0, which is a shame. Majima's back, or not back, but he's in the Dojima family offices. And it looks like he's trying to make his way to the Dojima family. To Sohei and the other lieutenants. He just beat 2 groups of guys, and now looks like he's outside going up some metal stairs. There are some people here with weapons. Just took both of them out. Running up some stairs. This area kind of looks familiar. And we're heading back inside. You know, I just noticed that one of the benefits of sort of like a boss rush environment like this is that in between fighting groups of enemies, I can just stand still as Majima or even Kiryu, since they're both wearing items that restore your health while standing still during combat. And yeah, I lose my heat, but I get all of my health back. And so now, without using any health items, Majima is back to full health, which is epic. So, let's continue. Oh! I ran up the stairs, I turned around the corner, and like there's a whole bunch of people waiting for me with weapons. But Majima's going a little crazy, as Majima's wont to do, with his breakdancing fighting style. I just got hit with a shotgun there. It doesn't seem fair, but okay. Just beat the last guy. Now I know where I've seen this from. This is the area close to the beginning of the game where Kiryu fought against... what's his name? Fought against Kuze. Alright, I'm going to stand still a while, let Majima's health come back. And then I'm going to switch fighting styles to Thug so that I can walk over. That's so evil. I was going to say so I could pick up. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, the bathroom area. I went to go pick up the shotgun that the guy dropped who was shooting at me. Oh, that's cool. They taped up the window that I think Kiryu jumped out of, or someone got thrown out of. And instead of being able to pick it up, my shoes kicked it through the wall, so I can't pick up the shotgun. That is so wrong. Oh well. I can still pick up a worn-out katana here. That should help. Alright, we got 2 gunmen and a tough muscle guy here. And I dropped my katana. That's messed up that they would have that happen. Stop shooting me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, that is so annoying. It was funny. I've never seen that happen before. A guy grabbed me from behind. Nope. Oh my gosh. This guy's good at dodging bullets too. Wow, he's good. I've shot at him twice and I've missed both times. I'm done. I'm just fighting him with my hands. Dang. I've got Thug Style powered up pretty well. I mean, he's not doing that much damage, but the combo string is super long. Back to Slugger Style. This guy's strong, boy. Get up. Switching back to Breaker. Got him. Oh. Collect another healing item before going up the stairs. Mashima's at half health. I'm just going to have him hang out here downstairs and let my, I think it's my Hawker waste item, take him back to full health. Oh boy. M. Hamad says, I made some more progress in Dark Souls 2 today, and I'm still continuing. Nice, M. Hamad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. M. Hamad says, I killed 3 Lord Souls, and I just killed the Covetous Demon. You are making good progress. I love how long Dark Souls 2 is. Makes you take your time. Me too. Oh, M. Hamad says, I just searched it up. The entirety of the finale is blocked. I think we're almost done, though, with the finale. On Kiryu's end, he's made it to Shibusawa, who I'm guessing is his final boss. And Majima is on his way to, I think, his final boss, who I'm not even sure who it would be, honestly. Maybe Sohei Dojima himself? We'll see. Alright, we're back at full health. Let's continue going upstairs. Cutscene. Ex-Shimano family, Goro Majima. Taiga, 18 counts. Seijima's sworn brother. It's Awano talking. Heh. The two of you are some real nostalgic crap. Finally, a face I recognize. Dojima family, Lieutenant Awano. Maybe you've seen me around? Yeah. Kinda sad to see a guy like you end up as a meat shield for a guy like Patriarch Dojima. You here to take revenge for the girl? Ha. You rolled up to the Lion's Den, punched your way through Dojima HQ just for that? Guess the thought of living wise never crossed your darn mind. A Yakuza trying to live the safe and comfy life is the only dumb butt in this room. The age we're living in, cash money is the true king. Yakuza gotta adapt to that and evolve. Hardly matters if your philosophy or mine's the right one. Bottom line is, you're a gosh darn dinosaur. If that's what you really think, why don't you come try me, instead of wasting both our time with sorry excuses? Save you the trouble of justifying your weak butt way of living through that smarmy butt grin. Maybe you're right. Every time I come across a guy like you, a red-blooded type, my brain starts spinning up the speeches. Oh, he is gonna fight. Our first fight against Awano. Golf, women, expensive liquor, they're all bullcrap. The ink on my back's faded half to hell in the time I spent lost in the easy life. Oh, it looks like he has a warrior drawing a sword on the back of a lion. I got my start because I liked hitting people. I didn't fight because I was pissed at the other guy. I fought because I liked beating on a guy's face. I was the Yakuza Mint, but somewhere along the line, getting bloody started feeling like a pain in the butt. I figured out that being the smart guy taking baths in his cash was a hell of a lot easier. Of course, living the easy life ain't always half as much fun. Lucky you. At least you'll get to enjoy the end then. The empty lot had you bastards drooling like animals, and you tore Makoto to pieces over it. I ain't letting her get hurt on account of your bullcrap again. I'm ending all this tonight, right here. Don't you worry. I'll be sending all your little Dojima family buddies along to meet you in hell. Oh, such passion. Dojima family Lieutenant Tojo clan, Hiroki Awano. Boss fight begins. First cutscene. Oh, that guy's punch just cracked brick wall there. He's a little crazy. Wow, this guy's got superb technique. His boss health bar there was like less than half. Oh, he caught me with a kick. And it dropped me to my back. Ugh. We did it! We beat Awano in the boss fight. Yes! Majima. Goro Majima. A gosh darn shame. If you hadn't gotten swept up in the glitz, those fists could have taken you to the top. You had that potential, no doubt. Yeah, he was a lot weaker than Kuze, but his technique was really good. It was much better than Kuze's. Which I guess kind of fits, like, the longer this Yakuza crap goes, you start to see it a little too clear where you stand in it. Long as guys like Kasama are around, guy like me won't even get a sniff of the top. But it kind of mirrors like Kiryu and Majima. But maybe if I was more like you, more of a balls first idiot, maybe then. I ain't exactly been the oblivious fool myself. But lately, I seen a few guys who lived like idiots, and they died like idiots. But that bat-crap crazy lifestyle, I'd say it made them some of the finest bastards I've ever known. Lucky. You lucky F. Uh-oh. Chinese assassin guy is here. Just open the doors. I thought that was going to happen. Oh, what? That's not what I thought was going to happen. A Wano? You! Awano is protecting us from getting assassinated by the Chinese hitman with his own body. The hell you doing? Two guys in here talking about serious crap. Outsider like you can stay the F at it. Oh, he dead. He just got Wolverined. This man produced like 2 sets of gold claws. Never expected Shimano's little project to come back around and try to bite me. Majima. You've gone and wasted Owano. Now I gotta cap Shimano too. You're a pain in the butt. Sohei Dojima. The man before you is the most expensive hitman in Asia. Long as I've got the cash and the access to him, I can end any life I choose. That's what real power is. Both of you. I don't care what happens. I ain't stopping till you're dead. I gotta. Or that girl will never be free. Lao Gui. Don't get careless. I'm dragging you to hell's deepest ditch, Dojima! Oh boy. It's Majima versus the Hitman. Oh, he just dodged all the needles. Lao Gui. New boss fight. Oh, he has more needles. That's fair. This guy has a big health bar. Alright. Let's try Slugger. Nope, I need to heal. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Let's use some stamina X's. And we'll wait on that for now. That looks pretty good. Cutscene. Oh, that was close. He abandoned his claws. He switched to using a Chinese sword and a gun. You cheater. Cutscene. Oh, nice. His gun's out of ammo. His sword broke. Oh, that's messed up. He went after our only eye. We saved it via QTE. We did it! We beat the Hitman! We only had to use 2 low-tier healing items. What the F? So hey, surprised to see us. We ain't done by a long shot, butt wipe. Oh. Majima's bashing his nose into his head with his knee. You can wait your darn turn. I'll just be a sec. You get to be next. Majima! Oh, Sarah came to the Jujima headquarters. So he left his men on the boat to protect Makoto, but he came here to help reinforce or to back up Majima. Alright. The scene is shifted back to Kiryu, standing before Shibusawa. Kasuma Kiryu. I understand. I see what Captain Kasama saw in you. I should have noticed it sooner. You were just a punk. And yet now, you've nearly become a dragon. Spare me the poetry. Let the girl go. If you'd wanted to kill her, she'd already be dead. Doctor? Take the girl and leave us. She's done her part. She can die later, but you come first. That will be the final nail in Kasama's coffin. As for Sarah, I'll have all the time in the world. Right now, my priority is you. The heir to Kasama's ethos, torn down by my hands. I seek one thing. A triumph of surpassing Shintaro Kasama. What? People have needs. Once they've attained money and power, the last thing they seek is glory. Call it a legacy. You went to war against Kasama-san for something that trivial? For such a trivial thing? Some men would give their lives for it. My father was an aide to a politician in the House of Representatives. Everyone around him expected him to rise up the ranks as a politician, too. But credit for all his accomplishments went to his boss. Worse, he was later made to take the fall for the boss's corruption. It drove him to suicide. That's the limit of a man trying to make it on talent alone. That's the way of the world. Anyone who takes the high road in a world that answers diligence with indifference is a fool. So I found a new world, One where power is everything. A place I could author my own fate. I spent my life earning money. Whatever the boss wanted, I got it for him. But the Yakuza turned out to be just like politics. In the end, one thing brings Yakuza to heel. A title that commands a Yakuza's respect. Kasama-san's more than that. He's more than the legend. He slaved under a crap boss, grew the Dojima family to be the biggest in the Tojo clan. He's nothing like the politician who killed your old man. I know that. Kasama's in a league of his own. I don't have the means to stand apart myself. But if I can't reach the top of the heap without his title, I'll mint it myself. You think you've got the whole thing worked out? Any title a man draws up for himself isn't worth wearing. Titles and glory follow on their own. Say what you will. Diligence is my version of effort. Shooting a girl is your diligence? Killing Tachibana and Oda? If you're so desperate to draft yourself a title, write it in your own blood, not others. And you? Didn't you become Yakuza out of envy for Kasama's title? Well, that same Kasama used to be a Tojo hitman. He killed plenty. It takes a serious body count to become a legend. He's not the paragon you seem to think he is. Take the business of the empty lot. It was an internal family matter to start. Who's the one who dragged civilians in to die? At the end of the day, it was Kasama, working against his boss, Dojima. What's your point? This is Captain Kasama we're talking about. You think he didn't know the girl and Tachibana would be in grave danger? Whose blood tipped the brush for this script? He used Tachibana and Makimura as sacrificial pawns. We run in other people's blood. That's the Yakuza way. And I aim to pen my title in yours. Oh, he has a dragon tattoo as well on his back. You're not the only one with a dragon on his back, boy. I'll kill you, surpass Kasama, and become the Dragon of Dojima. You can keep the cute nickname. But there can only be one dragon. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I'll give you your fight. And I'll end your war. Oh, that's cute. Kiryu has the dragon on his back, but it's not filled in. It's just the black outline. Kiryu! Dojima Family Lieutenant Tojo Clan, Kaiji Shibusara. Boss fight begins! And Kiryu is at half health. They never gave him all his health back. That is so messed up. Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. And Shibusawa has moves. Lucky thing that he's kind of, like, in between the combos, he's kind of slow, though. At least in this phase. Each of my hits deals a lot of damage. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we just rolled with with Shibusawa to a lower deck to continue the fight. Not bad at all. Die, Kiryu! Oh, he's using furniture now. You cheater. We're wearing him down, though. Yeah. Oh. Cutscene again. Oh, head hurt. Oh, flipping him onto the stairs. Take this, you scumbag! You piece of crap! Kiryu! It's a great fight. I am the Dragon of Dojima. And I am pausing the fight to heal real quick. Toughness light. And what else we got here? Let's do some toughness Z's. I don't want to accidentally fail a QTE and have that instantly end me. Okay, I think that's good enough. We still have 11 healing items left. I keep falling for it, man. I keep trying to use the heat move and I can't do it. Because I'm still in animation mode. I got him backed into a corner. Oh, well, he got out of the corner. He's good at dodging. Yeah! HP at 0. Cutscene. Yeah! Beat him, Kiryu! Yeah! Dragon of Dojima. Kiryu was just pounding on him up against the railing. Oh, that was intense. Boss fight over. We win. There's just one thing I learned from Kuze. A Yakuza who can hold on. Hasn't lost yet. You, Kasama, and that girl, I'll kill you all. Like I killed Tachibana. Uh-oh. I wouldn't have said that. What's Kiryu gonna do? Is he gonna kill his first person here? No, he might. No, I guess not. He's back. Oh, wait. Is he gonna beat this guy to death? I just got a flashback of Oda. I got a flashback of Tachibana. Punched him again. Flashback of Makoto. Is that all? You've got no choice now. Do it. Kill me, Kiryu. Follow in Shintaro Kasama's footsteps. And become a true Yakuza. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. He doesn't seem like that kind of person, but he knows if he doesn't do it, that Shibasada is going to come after him and kill him. Oh, Nishiki stopped him. You can't, Kiryu! Nishiki? You can't cross that line. You cross it once, and you can never go back. Who does killing this guy... What does killing this guy get you? Nothing. Don't go getting ahead of me. Brother? Hold out. Someday, if the time ever comes where you have to cross that line, then I'll cross it with you. And then... Nishiki. I don't know what's going to happen here. So they're leaving Shibusawa alive, who has already said, if you do that, I'm going to kill you all. Eventually. Okay, we pan back to Majima, who looks like he's about to kill the hitman. Will you kill them, Majima? Sarah's talking to him. Darn straight. Long as they're around, that girl's a target. She will be all her life. Only way to end it is if I kill him right here and now. Killing them. It's gotta be me. Not Makoto. When she learns what you've done, it will hurt her. What? She may thank you. She may apologize. But eventually, she will suffer for it. When Taiga Saejima killed 18 men without you, you felt a similar type of pain. Her hands will be clean, but only because yours are soaked in blood. She'll know that. There's no way in this life to repay someone for killing on your behalf. Do you intend to saddle her with a debt she can never repay? Oh, he's bringing out his short sword there. This son of a whore! He almost killed him. So what the hell am I supposed to do then? If even killing this scum ain't enough to save her. What am I supposed to do? It's over, Majima. Makoto Makimura regained consciousness. As we speak, the Kasama family and Kashiwagi are escorting her. Makoto's awake? What the hell are you talking about? The girl. She's alive? Impossible. Then the empty lot. What happens to the land? Dojima-san, she is no longer the owner of the empty lot. The paperwork is filed in my name. My asking price is 100 billion. I would happily discuss those terms. What the? The age of the Dojima family has ended. The Kamurocho Revitalization Project's vast profits belong to the holder of the empty lot. The Dojima family has enjoyed unrivaled power within the Tojo clan, but that changes now. Why should I care? You're really telling me not to kill these two? We need the assassin. He's killed multiple people on Dojima's orders. His testimony could end Dojima overnight. I've already informed the police of that. So what? You gonna just hand him over to the cops and call it a day? I'm not that benevolent. The Nikio Consortium will take custody of him. The Tojo clan's Dojima family, its largest force, is bridled now by this insurance policy. Besides, which seems more fitting? Giving that man a quick death now, or letting him live out his days? I don't know what it said. It ended too quickly. I admire your restraint, Majima. Makoto Makimura will never be threatened by the Dojima family again. You've saved her. Spare me the pretty speech. You just used me to do your dirty work. Same as Patriarch Shimano did. You just happened to have already crushed the Dojima family by the time I arrived here. I could hardly have predicted that. Majima? There is one matter still to resolve. Your boss, Shimano. Will you bring him a message from me? You tell him. Take responsibility for betraying the Tojo clan. The hell? And he handed Majima a gun. Alright, Majima's suited back up again. Sagawa. Here to see Brother Shimano? He's in there, right? I gotta talk to him. My bro's talking to the head of Omi Alliance headquarters. The head of Omi HQ's here? They're hammering out the details of the Omi's big Tokyo debut. Well, I got bad news. The empty lot's the Nikio Consortium's now. No room left in Kamurocho for you guys to weasel in. Oh. Well then, after you cap Shimano, I guess everything ends. Hey. We had some fun, right? All things considered. Put through hell by a little blind girl, and this is where it wound us up. But still, life's a crazy light like that. Huh? I don't think Majima's gonna kill him. Majima? Boss. Sarah from the Nikio. He asked me to give you a message. Yeah? Somewhere in the Tojo clan, there's a traitor working with Kansai. He wants the guy trying to sell the empty lot to the Omi Alliance found. And he wants the Shimano family to do it. You gonna walk in here and talk like that to me, Majima? Sarah. He wants to believe you're innocent. But he's gonna need proof. Ain't that some crap? As for me, whatever happens, I'm still a family man. That being the case, Shimano takes the gun. You'd be willing to die for me, right? Yes. But I have one request. Tell my bro Sajima. Please tell him I said I was sorry. Oh, he just killed the leader of the Omi Alliance HQ. He's got my answer. Pass it on to Sarah. The empty lot and the head of Omi HQ ain't got a darn thing to do with me. Boss. Let me drop some wisdom. If all you care about's climbing the ranks, you gotta be thinking one step ahead. But if you want to look down from the top, it's the end game that matters. Ruling the world don't mean crap if you lose it the next day. Kasama and the Nikio's time won't last long. "10 years from now, it's gonna be the Shimano family calling the shots. After all, I got a weapon like Goro Majima on my side." They say if you really love your kid, send him out to see the world. Wouldn't you say, Majima? So even though Majima's boss was the one responsible, he's blaming everything on his superior, who he killed, so he can't defend himself. 1 month later, at Tojo Clan Officers' Assembly, Nikio, "You've had a rough go of it, Dojima. Awano's dead. Kuze and Shibusawa got pinched by the cops. Even after Kasama gets out of prison, you'll have too much on your plate to worry about the Kamurocho Revitalization Project. Acting Chairman, I'm sorry for any distress. Oh, don't worry about me. More importantly, I've called all of you here today to make an announcement. As you know, since the chairman passed, I have filled his seat as acting second chairman. As such, the position of clan captain has long remained unfilled. At the repeated requests of Dojima here, I've decided to rectify that. I hereby appoint the Nikio Consortium's President Sarah to the role of Tojo Clan Captain. Dojima will serve as his guardian. Sarah holds strong approval among the patriarchs of the direct families. And so I am entrusting him as our captain to oversee the Kamurocho Revitalization Project Dojima has been forced to step back from. I believe my work in the clan is nearly at an end. Camera pans back to Kiryu. Looks like he's in jail? Oh, he is. Well, he's visiting Kasama. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. I put you through a lot. I'm here today, sir, to report something. I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear it. But I have to. I see. Sir, I'm sure that you already know it. You know, don't you? I do. But can you do it, Kasuma? I'm prepared. Whatever it takes. I don't know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna start like heading his own family? Start it like the Kasuma family? In the Tojo clan? Nope. We're back to Serena's restaurant, or bar. Oh, with Kiryu and a lovely rose-colored button-up. Hey, Kiryu! You want to explain this? Come now, Nishikiyama-kun. No need for theatrics. For real? You're going back to the Dojima family? Seriously? What? You went and saw Kasama today, right? Did you tell him about this? Yeah. I told Kasama-san a little while ago. He said I should stay a civilian. He doesn't think I'm cut out for the Yakuza. He said part of why he sent me to Tachibana was to get me out of the Yakuza and into a real job. And despite that, you're going back anyway? I mean, fine, but at least join up with the Kasama family, man. You go back to the Dojima family after screwing them that hard, they're gonna tear you to shreds, man. I'm serious. Think this thing through. No. I feel like this is the first thing I need to do to square things up right. Huh? Through this whole ordeal, I saw a lot of people try to set things right. It blew me away, man. Not just Yakuza, civilians too. It really drove home just how green I still am. Yeah? Makes me wonder, though. Just what is it you and I still don't have? Kiryu's talking to Nishiki, by the way. Dunno. I don't know, but all it means is I can't run away. If I can do this without running away, then whatever path is left, that's the one I'm meant to walk. I figure maybe that's how it was for all of them. So, your way of finding the right path is going back to the Dojima family? Yeah. In terms of setting things straight, that's the best I've got right now. He's a little crazy, but I want to stick it out. Find my own way as a Yakuza. Different from Kasama-san's. Make my own style of Yakuza. Huh? Hey, where's the usual suit? Oh, right. I got this the other day. It spoke to me. Aw, come on. The Stark White was way cooler. That suit was crisp. Not to mention, that suit's cut is already on the way out. Besides, it's just not you, you know? Not me, huh? Maybe. But from now on, I'll decide what me is. Look, I'll grant you that joining up with whatever family is your call. Whatever. But when it comes to picking a suit, you ought to take your darn friend's advice. Nah, I like this one. You're killing me here. How about black? Can't go wrong with a sharp black suit. I'm not feeling black or white these days. This is where I'm at right now. I chose it myself. I'm making it a fresh start. Fine, fine. See if I care. Wear it the rest of your life. Thanks, man. I see how it is. Going all cool guy on me. Nishiki. I've really racked up the debts I owe you. What is this crap? If it takes me the rest of my life, I'll pay you back. What are you babbling about? I think Kiryu's wearing his... But sure. How about we grab a bite, then? Your treat, huh? Sure. Just like the beginning of the game. At Kamurocho's finest steakhouse. Yeah, but... What? I, don't have much cash on me. You butt. Start walking. Come on. Aw, that was a cute callback to the beginning of the game. And it looks like Kiryu's in his, like, his Yakuza 1 suit. Alright, now we're back to, Majima. That's the tackiest jacket I've ever seen. What happened to the classy guy who used to run the Grand? Get off me. My mind's made up. Right, wrong, nobody's got a clue what the difference is in this town. So I'm gonna have more fun. And live crazier than any of them. Ha! And I had you pegged for the straight and narrow type. Hey, I'm all for it. Majima has like a gold snakeskin jacket, no shirt underneath. He cut his hair short. I'm guessing that's what he wears in, like, Yakuza 1? Still wearing the same shoes. You and I went on one hell of a ride. But now we're colleagues, and I've got your back. You ever want to hit up Kansai, just drop me a line. I'll have to pass. If I never see your ugly mug for the rest of my life, I'm good. No doubt. Well, we've both got plenty of enemies. Let's see just how much life we've got left. A guy like you is darn near immortal. Maybe so. Well, see ya. Mishima's also wearing black leather gloves. Looks like black pants, black leather pants. Huh. Much obliged, Sagawa-han. Huh? Did I hear that right? You never gave up when crap hit the fan. You're tenacity incarnate, man. Watching you, I figured out how important hanging on really is. So I'll be tenacious too. Goro Majima is gonna live his own way. Go nuts, Tiger. Catch you on the flip side, Majima-chan. Uh-oh. You work fast. The Omi Alliance men came for him. Well, time to go. Isn't it? The Omi Alliance killed him! They killed the guy in the brown suit. Or at least it sounds like they did. They shot him to death. Leave us alone. No harm in hearing us out, right, babe? Say, you girls like money, don't ya? I know a ton of easy jobs where cuties like you could make some real cash. We said no. Now stop harassing us. Aw, Pussycat has her claws out. Come on. Let's just chat over some tea. This way. Hey, let go. Oh, really? Ain't that going a little too far? That's called assault, lady. It's Makoto. You're gonna have to make amends. I'll hear you out. Alone. She goes free. Interesting. Fine. Run along, girlie. And she was walking with her nurse. Hang on. I'll run and get help. You've got guts, kitten. I like a bold lady. How about we head to a hotel and let our fingers do the talking? Oh, she smacked him again. Little B, I'll pay you a compliment and that's how you answer? Huh? Oh, sir. Oh, Majima showed up. What is it? How'd we do? She's fine, isn't she? If we shoot some video of her after we get a turn, it'll be good money. In fact, you're welcome to join in, sir. Sorry, girlie. No more fun and games. You got any idea who this is, eh? A legendary Magi... Huh? He doesn't want to know who he is. I think she may suspect, though. You stay here. But, Sensei... You... What have you done to Makoto-san? No, not him. Get away from her, this instant! You got it wrong. This guy saved me. That your girl? No, she's my patient. Oh, a doctor sensei, huh? You love her? What? Yes or no? It's none of your... Nope, that's a yes. Your fists say that's a yes. But once a man's got his fists up, he's got to follow through. What'll it be, Sensei? You lay even a finger on her. You really want to fight me, Doc? Doctors can't be punching dudes. And a fight ain't the only way to see this through. Man up. Do the right thing. For my sake, too. For you? Give me a gosh darn answer already. She was blind until recently. You'd never know it to look at her now. She still needs time to adjust to her surroundings. And which is it? You fall for her or not? I love her. Not as a doctor to a patient, as a man to a woman. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? I wouldn't. I haven't told her yet, but... Then, hurry that crap up. And you better keep her safe. Get it together. That's like on another level of sweetness right there. Was everything all right? Did he try anything? Not at all. He didn't do anything. I see. That's good. His eye was so sad. But Sensei, what did you two talk about? Well... Actually, are you free? Do you have time to talk, or no? What? Sure. Because if Makoto is married, that means he can't be tempted to try to pursue her. She can stay living out of harm's way, and he can start to live his crazy lifestyle. And now the credits are rolling. Dojima family patriarch Sohei Dojima became guardian of the third Tojo clan chairman Sera, but soon falls from grace. His captain Shintaro Kasama assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 1995, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Oh, so he killed himself. Following Takashi Niharu's retirement, Nikio Consortium President Masaru Sera rises to Tojo clan chairman. There, he enjoys a long and stable reign over eastern Japan's Yakuza. His political connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005, his actions send the clan into another chaotic upheaval. Futoshi Shimano and the Shimano family become a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Sohei Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including those with the Omi alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. In 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a new gambit to rise to the top. Dojima family captain Shintaro Kasama becomes a stalwart ally and third chairman Sera, with significant influence in the clan. In 1995, as events begin to shake the foundation of the Tojo clan, Kasama rises to a direct patriarch. In his position of power, Kasama begins to guide the Tojo clan's fate with all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. Nishikiyama's role in the empty lot incident earns him standing, and he climbs the Dojima ranks with Kiryu. Sworn brothers since their days at Sunflower Orphanage, he stays Kiryu's confidant, but 1995 is a dark year. In the events that follow, while Kiryu serves time in jail, Nishiki becomes a changed man. His ambition to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. Under the aegis of Sarah and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain, where his ferocity earns him the title Mad Dog of Shimano. Feared and uncontrollable, his legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Majima continues to play a wild-card role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother, Taiga Seijima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Kiryu rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In December of 1995, an incident occurs that will change his life forever, and Kiryu serves 10 years in prison. In one massive struggle after another, Kazuma Kiryu is drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. More credits roll. I regret that I couldn't share all the cool fights and cutscenes with everyone. I think that would have been really cool. It's a shame that either Sega or one of the developers, I think one of them was Ryuga Gotoku Studios, I don't know if there was another developer as well, that they chose to do this. Is a shame. But it was cool having you all here for the ride, and getting to experience at least 2 of 3 chapters during today's stream session to finish off Yakuza 0. It's all over. Finally, huh? So now you can rest easy, brother. Thinking back, so many people helped me. Lee-san, Kiryu-san, Sarah-san. Really, so many. But there's one, just one who I never got to thank properly. We went through so much together, but I don't even know his name. And the one look I got at his face was so blurry. I'm terrible, aren't I? So I guess I shouldn't complain about it to you. Sorry. She never learned Majima's name? Looks like she said a little prayer for her brother. Oh, she hears a tune from something buried under the dirt in the empty lot. That's weird. She starts digging through the dirt and gravel. To find something wrapped in a cloth. Oh, it's the watch that she gave to Majima. That plays a musical chime at certain times. It's my... Oh, and he had it fixed. Aww. He had it fixed and then he buried it there to, like, let his relationship with her go. That's so sad that Majima had to let her go. I feel he made the wrong decision there. Like, he could have done anything at the end of Zero with the stuff he had accomplished. and he'd be like, I'm out. And they could have just tried to meet up with Makoto and try to just go off someplace and live a new life. They got 1 billion yen. They could certainly find, something else to do with themselves besides sticking with the Yakuza. Oh, final scene here. Majima and Kiryu meet. Yo. Kiryu-chan. End. Oh. Blue screen blues, indeed. Geist has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Okay, I think the blue screen's gonna end now. Cheers, Geist. Says finale, black and white. Completion bonus of 300 million yen earned. Earned through battle, 30,291,682. Earned through business, 4,069,000. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, 4,069,020,000. Chapter completion bonus, 300 million. Total, 4,399,311,682 yen. Worth 146 97-key grand pianos. And it's saying it again for some reason. Finale black and white, completion bonus of 300 yen earned. Oh, it's for the other character. The first one was for Kiryu, and the other one was for Majima. Earned through battle, 5,658,766. Chapter completion bonus of 300 million. Total, 305,658,766 yen. Worth 20 high-end German cars. Results. Normal difficulty, playtime 261.5 hours. Completion 74.6%. Total money earned 187,622,024,349 yen. Worth 9 large cabin cruisers. Premium Adventure Mode has been added to the menu. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. Create game clear data that can be used in new modes added after completing the game. All elements will be saved, and when starting New Game Plus with game clear data, completion for a number of things, such as sub-stories, will not be carried over. Starting Premium Adventure Mode with this data will retain all completion. We recommend that you create a new save data to avoid overwriting. Save game data. Save game clear data. What? Like, I understand when it's telling me the New Game Plus stuff, but if I go back into... Yes, save the clear data? Okay. Yes. Save it as new. Geist has redeemed congrats. Thank you for the congrats, Geist. Always a great choice. Alright, let's do new save data then. Saving. Save completed. Backing up system data. Save completed. Climax Battles item opened. Presented by Sega. broadcasting gameplay and microphone audio because you exited blocked scene. We're back. Yes. They recommended it. May as well. It'd be cool if they had like a new intro, but oh well. Alright, let's see what Premium Adventure looks like. We have New Game Plus. Premium Adventure. Wait, what if I go to replay? What happens? This would be funny. This can't work. It can't work. What if I go to finale? What happens if I click a cutscene that was previously blocked? Will you guys see it or will it become blocked again? Let's try one. I'm curious. No, blue screened. Okay, never mind. Alright. Skip cutscene, yeah. I was gonna say, that'd be pretty funny if, like, I could just go into the replay section, just play all the skipped cutscenes. That would mean, like, there'd literally be no point for them having to block out the scenes. Alright, let's go to Premium Adventure. Explore the game world without following the main story. Let's see. Retain clear data and explore the game world without following the story. Start a new game from scratch and explore the game world without following the story. Start using game clear data. Load completed. Premium Adventure. In Premium Adventure mode, you can create game clear data using the phone in your hideout. You can use this game clear data to start a new game. Fusion says, Orvio finally made it out of the blue screen. We did. Fusion says, star rating and review now. Well, let me get this screen away here. Okay. I have said this about, collect my monies here. While we give our, not exactly our closing thoughts because we're not ending yet, but maybe after I finish my rambling here of the game's quality and review, maybe we can collect again. Okay. You can also save your data as normal save data. We aren't even done with the Yakuza 0 yet, Fusion. The Amon clan fights await. Oh, jeez. There's more? Okay. I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want to do. Okay, so as far as the review, I've said this about other games in the past. I'm going to have to give Yakuza 0 a perfect score. No game is perfect. There's something wrong with every game. There's definitely some things I would change or alter in Yakuza 0. Like, against some bosses, it was really aggravating that I couldn't use heat moves, because in order to use certain heat moves, you have to be within close proximity to the boss. But if you're too far away, you can't activate them. And so when you run towards the boss to activate them, as you run towards the boss, you still can't activate them because you're in the middle of movement frames. And in order to activate those certain heat moves, your character has to be still. But by the time you stop running and you're still and you're next to the boss, they're now hitting you, so you can't perform it anyway. And then when they hit you, since they're damaging you, that takes away your heat. And so, like, that's a very aggravating system. I would change that to be, so long as you're within a certain range, you can activate that heat move. Yes, some heat moves activate when you're running, some heat moves activate when you're standing still. But if you're in a fighting style and you're within range, even if you're moving, if you can't perform any other heat action in that circumstance other than the one that you could perform while standing still, then that's the one that should activate when you hit triangle. Like that I would change. Another thing I would change about Yakuza 0 is the hitboxes for some of the obstacles in the world are too big. So, like, sometimes your character is walking down an alley and you can't walk the way you want to walk because there's like a stack of sometimes newspapers or a billboard or whatever, and it's on the side of the road and you're not hitting it. You're just walking next to it, but because it's like the hitbox isn't here, it's not like where the curve of the coffee cup is, it's like out here somewhere. When your character walks, they stop. And then you have to angle your character to walk completely away from the object so that you can continue walking forward, and that's like a little irksome. But aside from those two things... Oh, okay, yeah, of course. And the third thing I would change is not to block out the ending scenes. But aside from those three things, I would have to give this game a perfect score, and I can't really fault it too much for blocking the end scenes because that's not a game thing, that's a stream thing. But yeah, I would say across the board, this game is top-notch quality. It has excellent writing. The main story is really good. It's really tense. It's really dramatic. It's really action-packed. The sub-stories are really good. Yes, some of them are kind of serious, but most of them are very funny, and they do a really good job of balancing out the serious tone of the main story. The characters, for the most part, are very well developed. They're very well written. They all have their own motives, and they're very well constructed. The combat I did not initially like, and I never got as deeply into the combat as you could go, but I still found it very fun. And I'm glad the game didn't force you to get really good at it. Like maybe with the battles we're going to go into now, the super clan battles, the super bosses. Maybe like that's something else. I'm not even sure we'll beat the super bosses, but we could just, try and see what happens. But yeah, the combat's okay. I really enjoy the music. I can't say there's any songs that sort of stuck with me. Actually, that's not true. I take that back. There is one song that has stuck with me in this game and that I have listened to outside of the game. And that is the song that you listen to in Club Sunshine when you are giving your platinum hostesses a makeover. Like, I love that music. Aside from that, the other music in the game is still really, really good. I think it fits with the game really well. Would I listen to it outside of the game world? No. But it fits this game superbly well, and I love the music in this game within the realm of the game. The graphics are really well done. I love how much writing there is everywhere. It makes me wish I could speak Japanese, or at least read Japanese, so I could read some of the signs and billboards posted everywhere. I bet that's just... you're able to immerse yourself more into the world that way. I like the way how the NPCs are just kind of doing their own thing. Some are just on the side of the road next to shops handing out packets of tissue. Some are just wandering around. Looks like they're going on dates. Some are trying to pull out soda cans from a vending machine. Some are eating at restaurants. The town feels alive. It feels like it lives and breathes. It feels like it's real. And that's really neat as well. I like that the time of day changes. It's a really well done game just across the board. And then there's the mini games. The mini games, there's a ton of them. They're all very different, and they all kind of cater to whatever interest you might have, whether it's billiards or pool or dart or bowling, the batting cage, different gambling games, little mini race car games. There's just so many things you can do in this game. It has a ton of content, a very long game, but at no point in the game for as long as it's been, did I ever feel like I was bored? I never felt like I was wasting time. I always felt like I wanted to keep doing something in the game, no matter what that was. And he always had a goal in the game. Even now with Kiryu, like technically he still has a goal. Like he could just keep pouring more and more money into not to real estate, but he can keep getting money from Real Estate Royale and pouring that into upgrading his Dragon of Dojima combat style, just making himself stronger. There's still more sub-stories we didn't do. Probably another little thing I would change, though, are the missable trophies. That's kind of irksome to me, especially since we knew about most of them going in, and we did, or at least we tried to do what we needed to do to have them unlocked, and I think we missed 2 of them. That's kind of stinky. But outside of that, like, I have enjoyed every moment of this game, so I'm gonna have to give it a perfect score. It's got 5 out of 5 stars. And Geist answers the question of the week. What is your favorite short game? Geist says, I'd say my favorite short game is Little Inferno. Oh, what's that about? And there we go. Collect more proceeds. But yeah, I'm going to be sad to leave this game behind. It has been a really great experience. Working our way through Kamurocho Real Estate Royale, Club Sunshine, and the Cabaret Club Czar. Like, it's all just been incredible. Okay. Change outfit. What do we have here? Dragon of Dojima. I want to see what they look like. Oh, that's the suit right there that he ends the game in the cutscenes. The one where his friend Nishiki's like, you can wear that suit for the rest of your life for all I care. And I've seen him on some covers of games wearing this suit, so that's pretty cool. What else do we got? Normal outfit. Geist answers, Little Inferno takes place when the world has ended due to global warming and everything getting colder. You buy toys and burn them for warmth, and different items can actually make combos when burned together. Oh, I think I've seen that game before. I like the way that game looks. That's something I might want to pick up. And Fusion's answer to the question is Undertale. I've heard Undertale is really good as well. Fusion says, I knew I'd pick a good game for you. Okay, so the normal suit is the white pinstripe suit with the orange unbuttoned shirt underneath. Gives him that Tony Montana look. What do his abilities look like? Everything is... Oh, that's right. I was like, I didn't finish purchasing all the brawlers. Like, yes, I did. It was Majima who I didn't finish purchasing all the combat moves for. Dragon Tattoo. What does that look like? Oh, but this is different. He never had this outfit before. Okay, so he keeps the white lined pants and shoes from his normal outfit. He has the dragon tattoo, but it's filled in now. When he takes off his shirt to fight against Shibusara, it's not colored in. It's just a black and white like outline. Guys, as a word of caution on Undertale, the community can be deeply toxic, but I feel you'll love it. Really? Why? It looks like a simple game. I wouldn't think it'd have a toxic community at all. It looks like a... I mean, I don't mean this like in a bad way or anything, but it looks like a game that's like... It looks like a children's game. At least on the surface. Okay. We did normal. We did Dragon of Dojima. What's Judgment? What is that from? Does he wear this in one of the other Yakuza games? Interesting. Oh. It's from him singing Judgment Shinpan. Oh, that's right. When you do karaoke, the characters change into certain outfits during cutscenes. That's cool. All right. Producer. That's during the producer sub-story mission, but wasn't he... Oh, he was wearing something different. Yeah, that was a cool outfit. Lord of the Night. So he wears Majima's black tuxedo? He does wear Majima's black tuxedo, and the shoes, too. That is cool. I like that. Nishiki probably would have liked him in that. Nishiki suggested a black suit. Guy says the reason Undertale gets this rep is because if you don't make the decision they want, sometimes they will bully you. But that concept has died a bit from Undertale's heyday. Interesting. Majima also got outfits? We'll check those after this. I do really like this outfit, but it's like... It's Majima's. We'll leave him in this one. The Dragon of Dojima. Oh, I hit the wrong button. We're getting close to that 10 billion just hanging out here. Alright, change character. Yes. Let's take a look at Majima's outfits. Aww. They put him back in his business at Club Sunshine. That's so sweet. I like that. Oh, and they gave him back his long ponytail and his black tuxedo. Alright, change outfit. Hanya tattoo. Jin says, I will be mad if you make a wrong choice, Surfyu. I will complain. Gonna make you get all 93 different endings if you keep messing up Warfare. The game has 93 different endings? That's crazy. Okay, so that's his tattoo there, the Hanya tattoo. Okay. Mad Dog of Shimano. I mean, this is probably the outfit I'll leave him in just because it's like his signature outfit from Yakuza 1 forward in the series. But I don't like this outfit. Maybe it'll grow on me. Like him in the black tuxedo was a smooth look with the long ponytail hair. 24-hour prints. Yeah, that's him from the karaoke video. That's cool. N3B Parka. What's that? Oh, is this Lee San's outfit? Jamira says 93 endings, yet only 3 of them have any real worth. Fusion says Orpheus will want all 93. Every word matters to him. We have to get all the lore. Yeah, that looks like Lee's coat. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Change character? No. Change outfit. New hire. Oh, he's in Kiryu's outfit. That's cute. Again, it's not bad, but it just, when I see this, I think Kiryu. I don't feel Majima. I can't do it. I can't. If I'm gonna be forced to see Majima in his new clothes for the rest of the series, okay. But at least for Yakuza 0, this is how I want to remember him. As the manager of Cabaret Grand, in the fancy tuxedo, and the person who tried to help out Club Sunshine, who everyone saw as cool, calm, collected, peaceful. In his Mad Dog outfit, he looks crazy. I do like this new suit, though. Alright, I kind of want to hang out in the office a little bit longer until we get to 10 billion yen. And then we can, go try to finish off the Mr. Moneybags mission. We're pretty close to that now. Jamira says, so, one more thing before you swap off of Majima. If you leave Sunshine, your pager will be acting weirdly. This is normal for what you've done with him. It's just letting you know that you can take on the last sub-story. Okay. We are so close to that 10 billion. Ah, boy, oh boy. Kiryu's page will only act weird once you completed the Telephone Club sub-stories. Okay. Yep. Once the first location finishes, we can leave. We'll have the 10 billion. But yeah, this has been a really great experience. So the other things that we can still try, we can try Majima's last sub-story. What else is left to do? If we had all of the Telephone Club quests done for Kiryu, we could also try his last sub-story. And then there's the boss battles, the clan, the super bosses, Jamera calls them. Okay, says, I feel like your enthusiasm for the games you play is quite infectious. Oh, well, thank you guys. Kiryu's sub-story, Majima's sub-story, the gambling, and the climax battles. I'm probably not going to try the climax battles or the gambling. I tried the gambling a little bit off-stream when I was just trying to make some quick money with Majima, and I lost more than I won. So I'm probably not gonna do that. The climax battles I'm not interested in. The sub-stories I would be interested in, but I'm not sure if... like, we'll try Majima's, but I'm not sure that we're going to be able to do Kiryu's on stream. Just because we still have to go through the Telephone Club stuff. No luck in gambling minigames, I assume. I'm typically pretty good at them. Typically very good at them. But no, I just kept losing in... I was playing blackjack with Majima and Sotenbori, and the house kept winning. It kept hitting blackjack. So I couldn't do anything. Dreamer says, I mean, you could lump them together and do them both next week. I was just thinking about that. We could have one Monday left of Yakuza 0. But if we do that, like, would there be enough to do for that last 4-hour game stream? I don't know.
ボロ儲けだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
So I wouldn't like want to launch into it and it's like, all right, let's go, and then it's like within 1 hour we're done with everything. The odds in this game are kind of nuts. Yeah, the phone club quest I would like to do off stream. So there's no story at all in this mode. So it's not like I could complete the game or anything. I guess you could think of this as like, this is what it's like to complete the game. Where you can just kind of do anything you want and... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. We're trying to get back over here. Okay. That's why I feel like just pushing ahead a bit more and trying this all now. Because we're almost done. Like, we've been going now for 8.5 hours, which is pretty long. This is probably one of the longest Yakuza 0 streams we've done. But I feel like we only really have 3 things left to check out. Aw, he's back. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Jameer says, those fights are long. Amon has like 13 health bars in Yakuza 0. Fusion says, Orpheo, might as well get the platinum at this point. Jameer says, Orpheo, please don't go for platinum for the sake of your sanity. Legend strips you of your upgrades in this game. Fusion says, no, don't listen to Jameer. Go for platinum. I'm not going to go for platinum. If I could replay this game on Legend difficulty and keep all of my upgrades, I think it would be tempting. Just to get the trophies that we missed. And then get the trophy for beating the game in Legend to get the platinum. But because the game strips you of everything that you have and you have to do it all over again, nah, I'm not with that. I feel like New Game Plus should be a little bit like this mode. A little bit like the free roam mode we're doing now. Like, you should get to keep all of your business stuff for both businesses, for Kiryu and Mish. Like, everything should be done, basically. When you start the game again in New Game Plus, all of the sub-stories that you completed the first time should all be done. You should have all the rewards. You should have the option to do them again if you want. Just to do, like, different things to see how different conversations could play out, or to get different, like, rewards. But everything should sort of already be done. You should be able to repeat sub-stories an infinite amount of times if you want. But you're only able to get rewards you haven't gotten before in a previous playthrough or the current playthrough. You should get to change into any outfit you want at any time. And yeah, keep all of your upgrades. If all of that happened, then I would be highly tempted to do New Game Plus. But without any of that stuff, it's like, you have to earn everything all over again. It's like, no, I'm good. Jameer says Kiwami 1 gets new game plus right though. You get to keep your upgrades in that one. See, that's nice. I like that. Invest money. This time, the investment is 10 billion yen. That should be no problem for you, right? 10 billion yen, huh? That's not a number you'd ever hear in the Yakuza world. So, what do you think? Will you make the investment? Invest. You invested 10 billion yen. Yep, it's all there. 10 billion yen. So how much is the commission on a chunk of change like that?
Yeah.
Oh, no need for a commission anymore. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? I've been watching the way you've been spending money in your business dealings. How should I put this? You waste money like nobody else I know.
Nani?
Waste. From a professional perspective, your investment choices couldn't have been any worse. It's a miracle you actually made any profit. Had I that much cash at my disposal, I could have made more than tenfold what you did. But then I realized you weren't using the money for personal profit or to enrich your life. You put it to use for the benefit of the town, as a matter of principle. As far as you're concerned, you'd gladly spend a fortune just to put a smile on people's faces. I've never known anyone like that before. Well, I'm a wealthy man, and I have many acquaintances through the investment fund. But I've never made a real connection with any of them. I wouldn't even recognize their faces, after all. So when I saw how the people of this town look up to you, I realized that I'd gotten so caught up in the money game that I sacrificed everything else. And that's why you don't want a commission now? That's right. From now on, I want to focus on getting money to those who know how to use it the right way. As long as that brings happiness to the people of the world, I don't care if I make nothing from it. Maybe then I'll feel less alone. Aw. I see. But you have one thing wrong. Huh? You may not be able to buy friendship with money, but it can bring people together. After all, we're friends now, right? Kiryu-kun! Befriend Mr. Moneybags, Fukushima, +1 CP. Thanks a lot. It's good to have a friend like you. And just as good to have money. Jeez. There isn't a better way to put that. Alright, we did it! We maxed friendship levels! Do you have any new dialogue now? Probably not. Welcome to the investment fund, Kiryu-kun. How can we help you today? No, I guess not. Okay. All right. Let's head back to the office, collect our monies again, and then switch back to Majima. What? I wonder how hard they're going to be to beat this way. Oh, this is still endgame level difficulty, though. Like, he even has a weapon. That he's stagger locking me with. Come here. bashed his head into the window. Kiryu's moneybags should now have new dialogue, or you could have no new dialogue. Yeah, no new dialogue. Then once we switch back to Majima, we'll see what happens with his beeper message, and we'll go try to complete another leg of his Mr. Moneybags quest. I do feel really bad though for Majima. Like with Kiryu, like it feels like both characters, Kiryu and Majima, have changed. They've developed as the game has gone on, and they've sort of become slightly different people. It feels like Kiryu has become even more serious and motivated than he was at the beginning of the game, and more focused. And so it seems to a degree like he's matured. And I like that. He feels like an even stronger character. But with Majima, it almost feels like he's broken now. He's not broken, but it feels like he got bent in a way that I wish he hadn't. Like, before I didn't see him as being that much different from Kiryu. Like, he seemed like he was focused, he was more reasonable, he was more kind. And he still has all of those qualities, but now, like, the way he, like, gave the crazy eye to, like, Kiryu in the end there, which is a scene that you didn't get to see because it was blocked for whatever reason. It's almost like Majima absorbed some of the personality of Nishitani from the Kijin clan. Like, he got some of that craziness. And it almost feels like his character isn't as deep anymore. Like, it's become a bit more shallow. And that's kind of sad. What's up with this weird ringing? It's never made this sound before. Is my pager broken? 109, 8, and 910. 9 pitches? 3 batters and 9 pitches? Good pitcher. It just says just 9 pitches, I guess. Maybe someone struck out 3 batters one after another. Impressive. But what's that got to do with anything? 10-9-40. That'd be pitching place. And 51 is come. Huh. The batting cages, maybe?
Huh?
Come to the... What's this supposed to be? Pitching place? Like a bullpen? The hell's this about? I don't think they're talking about a batting center. 160. The hell? Amore? Isn't that, like, Italian for love? What's this say? Amore. That's love in Italian. Who the heck's sending me these bizarro messages?
なんやて?
Or maybe it's some secret code. How do I crack it? It could be some kind of conspiracy. Maybe the town's in danger. Think, Goro, think. Gotta crack the code.
Huh?
Let's see. A bullpen and love in Italian, right? A bullpen and an Italian word. Italian's kinda like Spanish, right? And they got bullfights in Spain. Hey, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Or am I? I guess I can check out a bullfighting place. I'll catch a taxi and hope the driver knows where one's at. Might be dangerous, though. Gotta be prepared. Substory. Sotenbori in peril. Okay, well before that... Where is... I forgot where Mr. Moneybags is. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll run up to the taxi here. Sorry. Excuse me. Ow.
邪魔や。
Up and to the left. Majima doesn't get the real message, but he gets the outcome right anyways. Shishido Sickle. Sorry, fellas. Gonna have to bump somebody. Welcome to the investment fund. What'll it be today? Get financing. I'm looking to get a cash injection. Okay, right now we can offer you, minus the commission, that comes to 10 billion yen. Use it well and grow your assets. Best of luck with your business dealings, Majima-san. Oh, he didn't take out any commission for me. Like, I knew the other guy wouldn't, but this guy's not doing it either. Interesting. And don't forget to put the money back in for Kei-san once you make a profit. Invest money. You're on fire, Majima-san. A natural-born moneymaker, if ever I saw one. Fat chance. Money ain't what drives me. I got my sights set on other things. You do? But you really got talent. I'm telling you. Those who ain't destined for wealth would have pulled out long ago. So how much is the investment this time? 500 million yen. You ought to have that much lying around by now, right? 500 million? You got any idea what it takes to earn that kind of cash? Oh, come on. 500 million ain't all that much. One of these days, they'll be signing athletes for twice that much. Yeah, well, more power to the athletes of the future. But that kind of money don't come easy to us common folk. You're just looking to make some easy cash, aren't you? Gah, here we go. You gonna try to tell me I'm swindling you again? You gotta stop being such a penny pincher, Majima-san. Oh, get real, man. You got no idea of the true value of money, do ya? What's that supposed to mean? You got so much cash, you're numb to it. Money ain't money to you no more. It's just paper. Money ain't money? You can go around telling people you got money, but it don't mean a thing when you treat it like it's worthless. If you want people to start seeing you in a better light, you can start by learning the value of money. Forget it. A man who needs his paycheck is in no position to advise a man who doesn't. You live your life however you want. Now how about this money, huh? Was it 500 million you said? Invest. You invested 500 million yen. It's all here. 500 million. Why the long face? Just thinking about what you said. It hit pretty close to home. What'd I say? About money not being money to me anymore. Oh, that. What about it? Up till now, I've scrambled to make as much as I could so I could be a high-rolling guy like you, Majima-san. But I finally see now. Money ain't what attracts people. A good heart is really what draws people in. Huh. No matter how much money I throw around, people don't give me a second look. All they see is the cash. The money just gets in the way, and now there ain't a soul who'll even give my songs a proper listen. Hey, that ain't because of the... Never mind, I'll zip it. I think I'll try forgetting about money for a while. Maybe it'd do me good to live a humble life for a change. Once I learn to be grateful for what I got, I'll see if I can live a truly rich life. Saying that's easy, but giving up a life of luxury is going to be hard, you know? Hey, I'll be fine. It's just paper to me, remember? Throwing it away will be a breeze. Guess you're right. Anyway, no need for a commission. This one's on the house. You sure? Even 1% of 500 million yen is a big payday. More than enough to enjoy life a while. Yay, befriend Mr. Moneybags, Tanioka, plus 1 CP. Nah, I spent long enough living the high life. Time I got back to basics and learned the value of hard-earned coin. Whoa. Now you're talking. Yeah, I could see you and me being pals. For real this time. Tonight, dinner's on me. Seriously? Splendid. I never had anyone treat me to dinner. Aww. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna make you force down the cheapest, greasiest meal you ever laid eyes on. Oh. To left. Jameer says Kiryu wasn't charged a commission, so of course you would get the full amount. Oh, okay. Well, now we got plenty of money to invest in ourselves here. Let's finish this one off. Improved Quick Step 2. Boost the evasiveness of Quick Step. And Secret of the Night Lord, Calm. Boost the power of your attacks while you remain calm and at full health. That seems really good. Triggered when health is full at the first heat bar. So basically you're just starting out. That's not bad at all. Okay. Secret of the Night Lord, Scold. Embodies the Lord of Night's sense of discipline. Boosts the power of Harsh Lesson. Combo Boost 2. Boost the loop combo count for rush combos. Boost combo or combo boost 3. Essence of the Thug, Pursuit. Deliver a precise kick when an enemy tries to break free from your hold. Secret of the Night Lord, Cruel. Embodies the Lord of the Night's callous nature. Greatly boosts the power of Majima's first attack on enemies who can't see him or are stunned. Secret of the Night Lord, Feast. Embodies the Lord of the Night's generous disposition. Greatly boosts attacks using heat actions. Essence of the Thug, Gun Grab. Steal a gun carried by an enemy, then show them how much pain it can cause. Interesting. That sounds cool. Thug Mastery, Demonic Shadow. Evade an enemy's attack deftly and circle around behind them to vanish from their sight. Thug Mastery, Red Snake. Boost your attack power when wounded. Triggered when health gauge flashes red. Green Snake Venom. Boost the speed at which you adjust your hold on an enemy. Azure Dragon Spirit. Bolsters your defense when in heat mode. Power Surge 3. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. Heat retention time 2. Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. Power Surge 4. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. Heat Wave 2. Increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. I think we're going to be able to finish this tree off here. Heat Retention Damage 2. Reduces the amount of heat lost when you take damage from an enemy attack. Last one. Secret of the Night Lord, Poise. Embodies the tolerant nature of the Lord of the Night. You manage to hide your pain when hit by knife or gun attacks. Applies at the 3rd heat bar. So you don't get staggered. Okay, cool. We did it! Thug skill tree is done, as is Breaker. Time for Slugger. Let's see. Weapon Master Tonfa. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a Tonfa as long as you remain calm. Weapon Master Bat. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a bat as long as you remain calm. Secret of Swing Hitback. An advanced move only usable by those who have mastered the bat. Knock away thrown weapons, and even hit the enemy if you time it right. That's funny. Weapon Master Pole. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a long pole as long as you remain calm. Weapon Master Kali Sticks. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding Kali Sticks as long as you remain calm. Weapon Master One-Handed Stick. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a one-handed pole as long as you remain calm. Bat Technique Hold Escape. Use a bat to escape from the enemy's grasp. Press circle when held by an enemy at the 1st heat bar. Can I buy anything else? That's 200. That's 200. I can do that path. Yeah, I guess let's go that way. Essence of the Slugger. This all-out hit takes full advantage of the baseball bat's design. Triangle after circle, break guard on enemy, 3rd heat bar. Azure Dragon Spirit. Bolsters your defense when in heat mode. Heat Retention Time 1. Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. Heat Wave 1. Increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. Alright. Nope, you can still keep going. All-out swing. Use a unique slugging stance to unleash a monstrously powerful hit that takes down everything it touches. Hold triangle. Running assault. Strike out at the enemy while running. Slugger attack. Unleash a surprising attack when switching to the slugger style. Alright. Yep. That's as far as we can go. That's pretty good, though. Alright. Can I go in here if I want to? Oh, that stinks. I guess this is like the epilogue of the game. You could kind of look at it that way. Like, he can't go into the Grand anymore. I bet the outfit that he changed into was like that wouldn't work well at the Grand. Like, they probably wouldn't even let him in. I guess I will change into his new outfit. If that's how he chooses to sort of augment his look, I'll go with that. Where was I going? I don't remember where I was going now. I'll go change his outfit, though. Can I not save or change outfits here? I guess not. Tasachi says, okay. On my RPG session today, the GM proposed to us to kind of change our characters because we are less than the campaign is made for, so it's quite difficult. I literally just spent 9 hours reworking my character, but I'm quite happy with the results. Just have to see it if it works in-game now. That is a long time, Tasachi. I hope it pays off for you. The 9 hours working on the character. No, leave me alone. Go away. Well, I'll go back to Sunshine. Jamira says, invest in skills, save, very important. Then bullfighting arena time. I will greatly miss the tuxedoed. Majima. I bet that was a really big shocker for people who play the other Yakuza games, and then they came to Yakuza 0, and they saw Majima with long hair and dressed in a tuxedo, and they're like, who is this guy? This isn't Majima. You only change outfits in Sunshine's office? Okay. Okay, so let's see where they want him to go. I don't see anything here. So I guess that means we can go to any taxi, and I just wasn't left.
やるんか。Bullfighting arena. Very well, sir. Jamir says, ponytail and a tux instead of a bowl cut and a jacket? No shirt. Yep. Oh, here we go. I swear upon the honor of the Amon clan that I will wipe you off the face of the earth, Goro Majima. No, no. That still lacks flair. My peerless fighting technique shall be the last thing you ever see. Yes, yes, much better. No.
Hey. Ah, you have finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Huh?
You the secret admirer who sent me those love notes? Indeed I am. And since you're here, I assume you understood my meaning. Come on, of course I did. Now tell me about your plot to destroy Sotenbori.
Huh?
What? Sotenbori? Don't try to worm at it now. I know what you're up to.
And no one screws with my turf unless I'm doing the screwing.
Huh?
I'm confused.
Huh?
What are you talking about? You got some kind of conspiracy to destroy Sotenbori, right? No, nothing of the sort.
Huh?
Huh? Did you really understand the message I sent you?
Huh?
Sure, of course I did. I know what you're after. Well then, since you do, allow me to introduce myself. I am Joe Amon, of the Amon clan. Uh-huh. I have come to see for myself whether you have the strength and skill to rival us. You will have the honor of witnessing the immense power of our legendary fighting techniques. And don't worry, you won't suffer for long. You talk big, don't you? Then show me what you got. I won't be holding back, and neither should you. Ready yourself. I shall grant no quarter. Mysterious man. I don't know how he just did that. Oh my goodness. I can't even change styles. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't even have time to change styles. That's crazy. Try again. I cannot just brawl with this guy like I do every other enemy in the game. Even bosses couldn't do this to me. Like, this guy's on another level. Mr. Shakedown isn't this fierce. He's got me. Exit game. Game over. What? What was that? So you're saying that once you get there, you can't just, like, get into the fight and be like, no, okay, I guess you beat me, I'll try again some other time. It's like, no, you lose, you die. Like, that's literally the end of your... Sasachi says, I mean, I'm essentially only gaining stuff. I'm losing some damage versatility, going from 6 possible types to only 4. So it should be alright, we'll see.
Actually, I'm going from 6 to kind of 5, because again, a very situational type as well. But yeah, finding the right balance takes a long time when you are not very familiar with the system. That's what I find bad about systems such as D&D or Pathfinder, for example. I find it to bridle creativity. Jameer says, so Joamon is a funny fight. You would think those are knives he's throwing at you, but check your inventory, and you'll see a nice surprise if you left any open spaces. You can load it. Oh, is he like throwing business cards at you? Hence why I had you save beforehand. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe trying that again later. Like, off stream, I could always just keep using Kiryu to send Majima more money, and then just investing in making the character stronger and stronger. But I feel like that's not something I would like to do. Like, if he really has that many hit bars, as fast and as strong as he is, I feel like to beat him as easily as I would want to beat him, I would probably have to, like, go through the Mad Dog style and upgrade that multiple levels. Maybe even to max level. And then come back at him with maybe, I don't know, the Slugger style. And, or maybe even the, I don't know, maybe any style at that point could do it. And try to take him out. The best bet for Joe is Mad Dog Trick Demon Fire. The special counter. Well, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're finally finished with the Yakuza 0. That was an interesting time. I knew it was going to be a really hard fight. I said we'd try it. But yeah, I think we're done. It's been a good run. We knocked out all the other sub-stories. We tried Premium Adventure Mode. We dressed them up in their snazzy new Yakuza 1 outfits. Ran around the city a bit. We finished the Mr. Moneybags sub-story. Yeah. And I'm interested to see how things eventually progress for the both of them in Yakuza Kiwami once we eventually get around to it.